So this should...
There we go.
Okay, we're actually live now. Sorry for the delay.
Wait.
We had...
Okay, we're
yeah,
good.
we had a delay there. It was OBS and YouTube were being not great. But we're back. We are live with deck audits. Mia, what's a deck audit?
A deck audit is when you submit your Moxfield link to us, and we're going to be making changes depending on how much money you send via the Super Chat. 5 changes for $10, 10 changes for $25, and 25 changes for $50.
Yeah, we got, what is that, Velo?
Hey! Thank you guys so much for joining. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we said 2 times a week. We were a little bit late, but that's because we had some issues. That's okay.
Technical difficulties, as you know. All tech is a little bit rough sometimes.
Every piece of technology is garbage. That is
Every piece of technology just hates Beezy.
Yes, this is true. We're already up to 28 people. Everyone's just piling in. What's up, everyone? How's it going? I actually had some dental work done earlier today, so the left side of my face still pretty numb.
We're going to be ending probably a little bit earlier today, but we're talking like maybe 8:30 instead of 9, not like 5:30, you know?
Yeah. Munchie, what's up? What's
hey!
going on? Munchie's got the gravy boat. That's vintage nerds.
Regarding emails, you do have to send a super chat for us to edit your decks. I did get some emails, but I do ignore any ones that are not coming in without super chats or without that are not through the stream.
Right, and verified. Yeah, this is only a live stream thing. You can only catch it live on days like today.
Yes.
Yeah, you were the first to have the boat, which is pretty impressive. Munchie, can you have access to emotes for this? Just like spam some emotes if you have them.
Love you, Munchie.
Deck audit time? Indeed, it is deck audit time. I hope YouTube's not going to be too weird about us having to like start and stop the streams.
Oh, we're seeing some emotes from Munchie.
There we go. Munchie spamming the emotes. The disclaimer guy, the poopy baby, the Joe face, and me. Yes, those.
Yeah, we're going to be revamping those a little bit soon. We want to revamp Patreon, and we want to revamp our emotes.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to get in on the deck auditing, you could be first in line. The queue is currently empty. But once people start submitting super chats, we will then start upgrading decks.
Yeah, VZ has already thought of emotes to make of me because he's like, oh, that's a bad picture.
Yeah.
We should put that one in. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Hey, Frosty, thank you so much.
First,
I'll drop the email in the link, and you can either send it there or NN.
First audit of the day.
I'll drop it in. Thank you so much.
There's something special about the first audit. And these are going to be on our NN deck audits. Moxfield is an alternate Moxfield for us. Where we've already done 88 of these, so we don't want that to clog up the real Moxfield where we put like our actual decks.
Yeah. No worries, Munchie. We hope you're feeling better, and we just hope that you're doing well.
Yeah, we just want you to do well, dude. Don't
never feel guilty.
This isn't a job we got to show up to, you know?
Yeah,
this is for funsies. Life's more important. All right, let's see. I can't wait till we get stupid emotes that people can spam. It's going to be great. We're going to get Amber. We're going to get Miso. We're going to get maybe Grave Titan.
I'm surprised we don't have Grave Titan already.
All right.
I'm waiting.
Oh, is Mia you're just waiting for the person to send?
Yeah.
Yeah, Frosty, feel free to send that deck. Mia put the deck audits email that you're sending it to, and you should be good.
Yeah, we should get the Rave Titan in here.
Oh, you say we were awesome on the Howling Salt Mine podcast? That was a lot of fun.
Thank you so much. We love Sam. Sam's actually like kind of our neighbor.
I thought we killed it.
So we definitely want to have more collabs with Sam. Alan from Mental Misplay is also kind of our neighbor within 30 minutes or so. So we love collabing with them. And thank you so much, The Harshest. Yes, of course you can. I'll drop it in the chat again.
Yeah, we will boost that in the chat, but that's the email you sent it to. Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
See, everyone who didn't get in the queue, you're missing out now. You're going to start regretting it because now the queue's already got 3 people in it.
Make sure to send your decks with the restrictions you want, and also if your name on YouTube doesn't match your name in your email, just let me know regarding that too.
Exactly. Well, Frosty says the email is sent. We will get to that in a second after Mia writes these down, and then we'll start upgrading your decks.
Just got it, Frosty.
So many decks that we've already done so far.
Yeah, we love doing these. Thank you guys so much for making this possible.
Yeah,
this Frosty is saying no budget concern, would prefer not to use blue-black cards, but looking for good finishers and value.
Okay. Blue-black cards.
Or it says UB? Oh, Universes Beyond.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
Orthion. This is a commander we have not done yet.
You can't keep this.
This is a commander we have not done yet.
You have to keep YouTube up. No. Good.
Alright, this is a commander we have not done yet, and I'm looking forward to it. Orthion makes copies of creatures you control. They gain haste. You sacrifice them, and you can pay 9 mana to basically Rite of Replication something. And this isn't blue. It's a red card.
That's pretty cool that it's just stapled on.
So yeah, there's really cool stuff like...
I'll drop the email in the chat again. But it is deckaudits@nitpicking-nerds.com.
Cool stuff like Fanatic of Mogus, where your devotion, you just burn everybody out. I mean, 5 of those at one time is at least 30 damage to each opponent.
Yeah, the copies keep their legendary costs and stuff, though, right?
The mana costs?
Oh, I just mean in general, like, the legend rule does apply.
Yeah, the legendary rule still applies if you copy legends. That's why there's very few legends. There's just Atsushi with a dice trigger, Anax with a dice trigger. Feldon is an alternate backup commander. Alright.
Do we have, like, Balor in here?
This is 5 changes, right, also?
Yes, this is a 5 change.
Balor could be good, because they gain haste. And then you sacrifice them, right?
First, you send us a super chat of $10 or more. I write you down, and then you can send it through email, and then we'll add you to the queue.
Oh, Balor is nasty in this deck.
We just got smacked around by a Balor and like a Commander Sealed type deal.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was really good. It just triggers so many times, and when you attack with it, it triggers, and it's like, oh man, the burning for hand size really sucks. And then like, it's gonna die if you want it to die, and because like you have to kill it, and then they just burn you again.
We have 2 people ahead of you right now. If you were to join right now, there's 1 we're working on, and then 2 in queue.
Yep. So very realistic to get into this queue, folks. They always fill up, so get it while it's hot.
I like the fact that they have Pyroblast in here. You know, want to interact on the stack? I got you.
Pyroblast, but not Red Elemental Blast?
Yeah, that's interesting. I know you don't like Interplanar Lens. I like Cursed Mirror for the extra cloning. That's pretty fun.
Oh, that's true. I am not a big fan of extra planar lens.
Yeah, Vizier really doesn't like extra planar.
I really don't love it too much. It's such a cost to pay. Sundial of the Infinite, so you can keep your tokens, a couple rampies, 1,000 Year for haste. Embercleave? Embercleave might be a little bit of a standing out. Vicious Shadows, Nitpicking Nerd's favorite.
I love Vicious Shadows.
I don't know about this Embercleave.
I mean, don't you want also, what's it called? Wouldn't you want the thing that hurts people when things come in? Impact Tremors, right?
Oh, Impact Tremors or Perforos?
Or something like that. If you're bringing in a ton of things and you're making copies, then wouldn't you want the triggers for that?
Let's get Perforos in here. God of the Forge, yeah. Because then 5 creatures deals 10 to each opponent.
That's pretty nasty.
And if they make other creatures when they enter, it's probably game over. Voltaire Epicure, just like a little rinky.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, just a fella. That Priest of Urabrask art is pretty sick. I am not a big fan of Tectonic Giant too much. We'll cut that. Siege Gang Commander even is rough, but it's really good with Perforos.
Yeah, Perforos is so good. I think, who was it? Maybe it was Alan who said that he almost played Perforos in like a Commander Sealed, and he really should have.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
you know.
I just remember every single time
every day.
Every single time VZ talks about Commander Sealed, he talks about how he played Malcolm and Kamal.
That's just the first one I built. No one even knows what Commander Sealed is.
Commander Sealed is this really awesome event that our friend Gunnar helps put on. It's in Rochester, New York, and you get like 24 packs or something, and you rip them open, and you make a singleton commander deck, and you can trade with like the 3 other people around you, and you guys just make really sick decks, and it kind of like, it really helps you get the urge of like cracking packs, but you also get a really cool deck out of it. We have a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, Mia definitely has that urge to crack packs.
I do like cracking packs.
All right, so I cut Evercleave in the lens because we weren't super jazzed about them. We added Perforos, we added Baylor.
I really like your art for Spine Rock. That's really cool.
I think Fable's kind of random here also. I think I'd rather just have another creature that I can copy. Oh, I guess it does copy creatures because there's 2 sides to it.
We will do CEDH decks if you send them. However, we're probably not the best people to ask because we do like playing CEDH. We've been playing more, but we're not CEDH experts.
Yeah, I would just say
thank
that,
you
like,
so much, damn it, Marco. We appreciate it.
take it with a grain of salt if you look at our CDH stuff. Cloth fire resistance does stuff for mountains. This art is weird. I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this from?
Thank you so much, Thomas. Added to the queue.
Heat shimmer, twin flame. Oh, I'm not a big Path of the Pyromancer guy. It just kind of is. I mean, it's a, if you're gonna want to do rituals, like,
Sure thing.
you know,
Yeah,
get
send it
Mana Geyser in
over.
there. Like, Mana Geyser's a ritual. That's a sick one. I feel like Jessica's Will is also good, but that's kind of basic. You don't need to hear that Jessica's Will is good. But, I mean, how about Tybalt's Trickery, right? Interact on the
Thank
stack.
you so much, Legion. Yeah, added right to the queue.
Mia loves Tybalt's Trickery.
Oh, I love Tybalt's Trickery.
Well said, Mia.
It's awesome. And it is restricted, right? Like, it's pretty okay.
It's
You could
restricted
counter.
and timeless, that new
Yeah,
format.
you can
yeah.
counter your own stuff and get something.
Look, I don't even love this Epicure. I don't think we
love
need little
Epicure.
dudes like that. This deck can just have big dudes. That's okay. Nothing wrong with some big dudes. I want some removal. Like, I really want some more. I'm thinking a Braid could be good. Just to get, like, some interaction. Because that's what this deck's missing, right?
Yeah, BZ doesn't love Tybalt's, but has gotten burned by it multiple times. I really like Tybalt's.
Yeah, I get savaged by Tybalt's Trickery like every 5 seconds.
It is true. Our friend Modanon in the CEDH community also recently got savaged by my Tybalt's.
They even saw it coming. They're like, is this Tybalt's Trickery?
And
you're like, yep.
a fifth of Jack, I didn't get a super chat related to your deck, but I did get your email. So it is a little bit like...
It will need to be accompanied by a super chat.
I was just writing that to you, actually. But now that I saw your chat message, I just figured I should say it here.
Yeah, so we got to add another card to the stack. And we cut 5, right? Maybe we only cut 4. Am I crazy?
Yeah,
Nope.
I was like, he probably told you to take it out, and then he got savaged by it a little bit too much. Well, first you send a super chat of $10 or more, and then you can send it to my email, and I'll add you to queue.
I'm not saying Tybalt's Trickery is a staple. I'm saying if you're one of those players who doesn't like... Who needs to have interaction on the stack despite not playing blue, I think Tybalt's Trickery is, like, serviceable. I don't even know if I would call it good yet. It has been passable. Kind of like how Chaos Warp answers enchantments. If you really need to answer enchantments, yeah, Chaos Warp, Feed the Swarm, they're okay. But would I say always play them? Not really.
Thomas, I just got your email. I will send you the added to queue response, so...
I want to
Coming in. And thank you so much, Redfield. We are adding you right to queue.
I want a commander I want a card that's red, and I want a card that enters. And I want some value. I want it now. Imperial Recruiter. Kind of funny. Could get some weird stuff. What can it get? It can get Sad Robot, Dockside.
Do we have enough card draw and stuff in here, too?
There's not much. Maybe we
do
just
we
want
want to run, like, Inspired Tinkering and stuff?
It's kind of a random card. It has no synergy with the deck.
Well,
I don't know what would.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, what would, though? So
Maybe like a Humble Defector?
maybe.
Because you can make more than a copy. Like, if you give away a copy, who cares, right? I think that's kind of funny. And actually, I don't even know if it would get sacrificed, because you can't sacrifice a permanent
Yeah.
that you don't own.
Thank you so much, A Fifth of Gaming.
Or you don't control.
I will add you right to the queue now.
So I would really want to try that out. I'm curious how that would work together. I think it works favorably. Let's go to the next deck.
Sure. I just have to write something down.
Oh yeah, we got the super chats pouring in now. The queue is up to 1, 2, 3, 7 long. Wow, that's not bad.
This is from Redacted,
Still
just so
doable.
you know.
Oh man, you guys, you lose 5 points for sending us a redacted deck list.
And this one says, no budget concerns, trying to find some good storm spells. $10.
No,
so
no
5
budget
changes.
concerns. I have a free upgrade for your deck. It's moxfield.com. I'm about to show you what
sent
your
it.
deck looks like on Moxfield. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're doing pretty good. We just had lunch actually before this, which was super late considering it's 4:25 right now.
Yeah, well, I was like fasting kind of because I wanted to get some blood work done, but that didn't really pan out. So let's make a new deck, redacted. You know, my keyboard's doing this thing. If anyone in chat knows why, but my keyboard's doing this thing where whenever I type a couple letters, it like negates the first one.
You're just not pressing hard
Oh
enough.
god, these are all tagged. Oh no. Well, that's not going to happen. These are all tagged? Okay. Let's see. This is going to be really weird then. We have a Kess deck. I see that there's a lot of tags. And now, notably, we don't use this
That's what we mean when we say redacted.
we don't use this website. So I have kind of no idea what's going on right now. And it feels like...
You can't just paste it?
No, they're all tagged.
You might have to just edit it up a little.
Copy deck. Does that work maybe?
No, you'd have to create it.
Oh, God.
You can't just export it?
I did, and it exported as nonsense. Watch. This is what it exports as. And there's a bunch of tags after the end.
You might just have to manually do it.
I will just tell you what to do, and
Thank
that
you so
is
much,
the price
Dan.
of using Redacted.
It says you could paste in from URL, someone's saying.
From the URL? I don't even know what that means.
The URL's the top part.
Yeah, so...
And if you go to Moxfield and make a new link, you might be able to just from URL.
Oh, from URL? Ooh. Okay. Wow, Moxfield carrying these other websites yet again. Just absolutely, I'm closing that out to never.
It's
reopen.
okay.
Was awful.
I'll explain it.
That was absolutely awful. Thanks, Moxfield.
Thanks,
All right,
BZ.
so we're trying to we got Kess. We just want to make this deck better. We got 5 upgrades, right?
Yeah, we have 5 upgrades. Also, okay, let's see.
So these cards are low impact, and I would hope to cut them.
Also, Redfield and Dan, I don't have your deck lists right now. Oh, Dan, I'll send you the YouTube link, or the email link.
Oh, we're getting some more viewers, though. Welcome, everybody. We are doing deck audits. You can submit your deck by sending a super chat of a certain value as listed above our faces. If you get that in, you're going into the queue. And then once you're in the queue, we will get to you and upgrade your deck live. Live deck audits. It's unheard of. It's fantastic.
We're having a great time.
And we're cutting dreams of steel and oil. I don't like these discard spells. And
How
Commander.
often are we thinking about doing these? We're trying to stream twice a week, and deck audits would be nice at least a few times a month. We would like to do once a week, but bare minimum, twice a month.
This is the second time this week. You know, if
Hello.
it's possible, it lines up so that we just keep
doing them.
just
It's
keep doing them
possible.
twice a week. I've got to cut these discard spells when you're
And the festivities. It's like one of your favorite cards.
I know when you're playing that against 3 people, these one-on-one discard spells are not going to cut it.
Is Brain Freeze in here? I'm not.
Like these are just going to be all the cards I cut.
Isn't Brain Freeze the big storm one?
A brain freeze for this deck?
Well, they said they wanted storm. Good storm spells.
Trying to find some good storm spells. Brain freeze is honestly a terrible storm spell if you can't win the game with it. I don't know how this deck would win with it.
That's fair. I was just thinking about like going really fast and like.
This deck is
comboing with
not really fast. This deck is
okay.
on its way to being upgraded, but it's got mostly cards from standard. So we are going to cut the ones that I think are the worst for you. Like right now, these discard spells are going to be very subpar.
We will upgrade any deck that you send us, but you have to send us restrictions. So if you have a meme deck, but you know it's 99 Grave Titans, and you say you can't remove any of the Grave Titans, well, I don't know how to help you there.
That's called you just showed off your deck.
Yeah, and thank you so much, DJ. I am waiting for your email. You are added to queue.
I'm going to cut this Lava Axe variant. I don't think that is going to
just got the email.
High impact enough. You're not going to be able to win games with it, really. Some of these cards are fine. They're going to function. I don't think Oblivion's Hunger is good either. So those are the cuts. And now for ads, I want to add some like heavy hitters for you so that you don't peter out and that you can maybe like have some win conditions. So,
Thanks, Dan. Just got your email added.
If we just search spells here, and we searched, this is black.
Yeah, right now I think the only one I'm missing is Redfield.
All right, so Volcanic Torrent is really, really good. Whether you're cascading or not, if you can Okay, really? If you can chain together a few spells, even like with Kess, it'll be pretty easy. And you've got some cantrips here. This can become a one-sided board wipe. So instead of dealing 3 to 1 creature or 5 to 1 creature, we'll just wipe them all out, and our stuff just stays in play. What else can you think of as like, you know, they kind of almost save the deck, right? Like we're trying to really put some very impactful cards in here, like maybe something that draws cards too. I think Factor Fiction might do some great work for you. It draws a lot. It puts cards in your graveyard. Is
there anything we could do with like? I'm just thinking like buyback. I usually think about those a lot with like Storm and like
buyback spells. Like what?
What's the one like James plays?
Fact or fiction?
I don't know. When I think of Storm, which I don't usually play, it's not really my favorite archetype. I'm thinking of like buyback. I'm thinking of like
rituals. I mean, there's no Storm cards in here. I think he wants to build a Storm deck, but we need to upgrade slowly.
Yeah. Okay.
To get there, and like Volcanic Torrent kind of has Storm. It cares about the number of things.
Thank you so much, Trinidad. Adding you to the queue. Also, someone says add Vadric and reiterate.
Vadric is good. I would say that is certainly a contender. I don't know if it's like the best in this deck. Haze of Rage could give you some solid things going. What do we have to reduce spells? Because those are pretty key too. We have Electromancer, we have Spectacle Mage.
Hostile Negotiations goes. I think it's great with FOF.
Kinda, sorta. It's similar. But we only have 5 ads, and I'm not going to make 2 of them the same. What about cost less? Is there another reducer that we're forgetting?
There are some really good reducers. I mean, when I think of like reducers, I'm thinking of like the electric, Goblin Electromancer.
Let's do Wizards of Day. That's gonna give you a lot of like. This card is honestly, it snowballs really fast.
Yeah.
And with things like Torrent, it's just obnoxious. It's so strong.
Yeah. No worries. If you do want to send a super chat and then send your deck, these are available as VODs. So you could go back, I think, immediately as we kind of end the stream. You can watch it just then.
Yeah, so we're looking to start getting chapters in, so you'll be able to like hover over the time bar and see when your deck lands up.
Regarding starting Magic and Commanders, definitely start with a precon. I'd say anything revolving around a creature type is a really good place to start. For instance, with the Lost Caverns of Ixalan, there was like merfolk and vampires and dinosaurs and what's the fourth one? Pirates. And I think any of those would be a pretty good place to start a build. Are there cards you guys don't know, or do you know pretty much? There's definitely some cards that we don't know. We'll just like describe them to one another because we'll forget the name.
I would say that I know.
BZ knows more of the card names than I do. Can like do a lot of trivia too.
I would say I know like 75%. Like I got a pretty good chunk of knowledge up in here.
Yeah, thanks so much, Paladin. Added to the queue.
All right. So I just want another maybe explosive spell to finish people off. Sorcerer class is going to be great for that. Damage opponent. Maybe that's what we want to look up. And then the type sorcery or type instant. Oops. There we go. Fiery Confluence. This is a good one. Yeah, it can clear out creatures, remove artifacts, but with Kess, you start getting to this position where
spell fiery, right?
Well, it's not spelled wrong. It's this thing that my keyboard's doing where it doesn't register the second letter I type, and I hate it. If anyone knows how to fix that, let me know.
I don't think either of us have a mechanized production as a win con.
All right, let's see.
You don't have mechanized production.
I do not.
Yeah, I don't either.
So yeah, Fiery Confluence is going to deal damage to your opponents. And with Kess, the 2 damage to each person can really line up. You just start stacking it so that you can deal 12 damage with this spell. Yeah. That'll kill
regarding your questions, you can submit the deck to my email that I will drop in the chat. Once you send a super chat of $10 or more, the prices are listed above our heads. We do the audit streams fairly often. This is the second one we've done this week, but we are very new to streaming, so we don't have a full schedule of this is when we're going to do it, this is when we're not going to do it. Yes, you can send your deck list to us for opinions. I guess same price goes. You could send your, I'm not going to say restrictions, but we could tell you 5 changes we'd make, perhaps.
Yeah, we're doing audits. We're doing paid audits today.
How many decks are in queue right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10 decks are in queue.
All right, let's get the next one queued up when you get a chance.
Okay.
This Kess deck it's on its way. It's got a lot of good stuff going for it. You got some win cons, gutter snipe. I would say another card you could do too is like Fiery Inscription.
Okay, this one says, please keep the deck demon themed, nasty as possible, sweaty and spicy.
So just completely, we're just being rude to people with this deck. It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the precons. Thank you so much, Gromp. You are added to queue. Just send all of your restrictions all to the in the email with it, just so I have that in one place.
All right, we're playing Sweaty. We're playing Not Nice. For those who don't know, Be'lakor the Dark Master, ETB. You draw X and lose X, where X is the number of demons, and when demons enter, you Warstorm Surge.
Hi, Mudsta. How are you doing?
To their power. Mudsta's here. Oh my God, get some hype up for Mudsta. What's going on, dude? We are dipping our toes into streaming. This is like our fifth or sixth stream so far. We're doing deck audits right now. All right. Oh, I see the Sweaty Boys. Crypt, Soul Ring, Jewel Lotus. Okay. Even Skull Clamps in here. Oh, Heartless Summoning's funny in this deck. Saw in Half. Ghostly Flicker, too. Yeah, that Ghostly Flicker is just a huge burn spell.
I mean, I love, let's see, that's not a demon. His name is Infernal Sovereign, I've been really liking lately. And thank you so much for joining us today. You know we love you, right?
You're saying Infernal Sovereign?
Yeah. He's the one that says skip your draw step every time you play a land or play a spell.
Yeah, he's a demon.
Yeah. He rocks.
He's not in here, actually, so that's
why.
Let's get him in. Infernal Sovereign. It's like a weird Necropotence kind of thing.
Yeah, this is a 10 changer, by the way.
10 changer. So let's figure out some cards to cut.
Oh, our most fun commanders. I would say mine. I do like playing my Door to Nothingness deck. Thank you so much, Outer. We appreciate it. Added to queue. And I do like my card drawing deck, which is like a Nekuzar deck, but with white.
I'm going to cut some of these demons that are a little bit lesser. I'm going to cut. They kind of have low impact, especially without Be'lakor out here.
Are we casting enough spells for Pink Horror?
That's a good question. 7 and 14? Unless I'm crazy, I don't see any infinites. And even if you had an infinite, Be'lakor hits players. So I think Pink Horror is probably a cut.
Yeah, I've definitely had it be really nasty in spell slinging decks, but
like I think one of the upgrades too that comes with these Typal decks, these Kindred decks, is that as you upgrade them and you want to get sweatier and sweatier, some of the like lesser cards of that type have to come out.
Said Kindred Discovery?
Is that in here? There is no Kindred Discovery. There's also a card, Molten Echoes, that I've seen someone play in this deck, and it absolutely trashes. It's so good. All your demons clone themselves, and then they deal extra damage. And you get like extra copies of Be'lakor, and you draw more cards. It really works out well.
Do we have anything for Archfiend of the Dross? Like, what are we giving it to somebody? Because it is a timer on your head.
No, I don't think we are. I think we're just taking the time. I think this deck just wants to take the timer. Let's see what other demons are, because there were some playable demons I saw here, like Carter Doomscourge is a good one. If you want to get sweaty, I swear to God, if you want to get sweaty, Runescar Demon. You did tell us that exact thing, right? Like, you asked for it, we got to give it to you. Mia, do you have any idea how to fix this god awful thing where when I type 2 letters, it doesn't register the second one? It's like when I'm away from the keyboard for a certain amount of time, it'll reset.
Well, I don't know. It's working for me, so
I guarantee.
Arguably, I think the advice is get good.
The advice is the stream is going to suffer. That's the advice.
Just be better. What do you want me to say about this?
It's always the second letter. Please, anyone in chat, dear God, please help me fix this if you can.
I see we have a reanimate in here, but why? Like, is there anything? Do we have anything to tutor to the graveyard? Do we have anything?
It seems like we're just freeballing it. Reanimate is a kind of a value card. You could just play it.
Okay, I was just curious.
If you clone Be'lakor, the clone dies, and then you can reanimate the clone. There's 3 clones in here that do that. That might be one of the plans. Yeah, there are some good demons that you're not.
If you're getting really sweaty,
like Doom Whisperer is probably a good one too.
Yeah, if you're getting really Archfiend of the Dross is super cool.
Didn't we just have that?
Do we not?
Weren't
No,
you
no,
just talking
not
about?
Archfiend of the Dross. Archfiend of Despair.
Archfiend of Despair.
It's one of my favorites. It was in my old Kalia deck. Just says everyone takes double damage. Like,
I mean, that makes sense because we're throwing damage at their face.
yeah,
With,
it rocks.
With Be'lakor. That could be dirty when you like if you clone an Archfiend of Despair, you deal 12 damage and then it gets doubled twice. They lose. Wow,
It rocks.
that's kind of silly. That's a good card to clone. Let's see where we're at so far. 4 cuts. We need 6 more cuts. Let's get those done here.
Yeah, Blade of Selves, someone asked. That might not be.
Totally an option. I'm
Yeah.
not really a fan of these flicker cards. We're not going infinite, so I think it's just better to do other things with them. Can you not? Come on, Moxfield. Come on, Moxfield.
Yeah, Archfiend, I think, got reprinted recently, or
Commander Masters.
yeah, that's what I thought. So I bought it at like $40, so I completely agree with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I need to view this again because I always forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 2 more cuts. What else would I cut and why? What does this card do? At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 2 life. Then for each opponent who has less life, you get a demon. This feels a little bit low impact. This deck is very sweaty. This deck will beat the crap out of you if if you don't respect it. So I can't justify some of these wimpier demons. Like I think Archfiend of the Dross is the last cut. It just puts a clock on you.
Yeah, it's been really rough, except for if you do have something like Exchange of Words, or you can give it to them, which is not the theme of this deck.
Yeah, this deck is not really doing that. Gyruda, that could be interesting. Shadowgrange Archfiend I also like. Whether or not you're discarding. I mean, Rakdos the Showstopper, how is that not perfect for this?
I like the flavor of demons. They're like super fun.
If I'm reading this right, it says ETB, flip a coin for each creature that isn't a demon, devil, or imp. So none of your creatures will be at risk, and you can destroy half of your opponent's creatures. That's got to be good. And it's a 6/6 Flampler. Wow, 133 viewers. That's pretty awesome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We're doing deck audits. You can submit your deck via Super Chat into our email, and then we will pull it up once you're ready to go in the queue, and we will upgrade your deck live like we are doing right now. I'm looking at maybe some more. Be'lakor is good for card draw, but I'd want a little bit more. What can we do to draw cards? Like, kind of cheap, also. I want to draw some cheap-ish cards. I cut Cezanne because it's kind of group huggy. Did not feel necessary. Hidetsugu and Kyrie goes up a card that is weirdly a demon. I kind of like it. Hidetsugu and Kyrie.
I mean, is there any more clone effects that we can do?
There's probably one more.
Someone says City on Fire, triple damage, Fiendish Duo, or Fiery Emancipation.
Oh, type is not copied. All right. I understand the triplers are cool, but clones are very similar, so I'm going to look into that. Maybe just Clever Impersonator. That's the next best one we don't have in here. Just to point out, Mia said it didn't matter. It is already, this computer glitch has already impacted the 2 searches. It's making me waste my time. It has nothing to do with Moxfield. It's just my keyboard.
Yeah, Moxfield is awesome. We love Moxfield.
It's going to drive me insane. So, yeah, now that we have a clone, I really just want to draw cards. How do I draw cards?
Yeah, Villas is so good. Yeah, I'm surprised you wouldn't, or what's it, like Entomb Reanimate. Yeah.
Totally an option.
But I'm not sure if they want to go the tutor route, but if you do, then that's a great one.
They said sweaty, but I wouldn't put 1 Entomb and 1 Reanimate in a deck and call it a
Easy,
day.
press the insert key on your keyboard to fix the glitch. We'll try.
Okay, so I'll let you know.
Or it'll be worse. Yeah. I don't know. We can't.
Who
Hi,
knows?
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah. BZ is not the best fan of group hug effects. In fact, BZ's not a fan of them at all.
Mm-hmm.
The keyboard is wired. It's part of a laptop. Glasspool Mimic's in here.
Maybe Painful Truths as like a generic sort of card draw. Oh, you know what? Disciple of Bolas. Not only is it... Nope. We still have a glitch. You saw that. Totally skipped my eye. Disciple of Bolas can draw cards off all our demons. That's cool. Mia, hit us with the next deck.
Okay.
Let's see what's in the queue. We're cruising.
Hey, Redfield, just just submit wherever you sent the email. I think I know which one is yours, but just ping your username with that thread just so I know like exactly where it is.
Yeah, I would say
I just sent it.
over time we're getting better and faster at these deck audits, so we're sort of getting in a groove,
Have fun.
figuring out what we need to do here. Meren.
Someone said throw a fiendish duo in there. I think that was for the last deck.
It was for the last deck. Wow, this is a Meren deck with a lot of creatures. Seems pretty focused.
Hold on. I do have a little
note.
Goal of the deck is to go wide via landfall, ramp, and casting instants and sorceries. Try avoiding cards $10 cards, but for y'all we can look at stuff $20 and under.
Well, if you're saying going wide with landfall, I would say the first card that I think of is Scoot Swarm, which is only $6.
Oh, is it the wrong list? This is what did you say? Oh, did you send me another one?
Oh, was this like a separate list down the road?
This is the only. Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry if this is the wrong list. I might have just responded to your.
For now, please enjoy this zoomed-in Lord of Extinction.
That's not my list, but that was my email. That is. I was like.
You might have to resend them.
That is the email. I was like, that is the email that I got. So, if you want to resend it, we will happily take it. But that is the. Oh, did I not? I'm so sorry.
Did it just not paste right?
It might not have pasted. I might.
Is this somebody's deck for the future?
I think it might. Yes, I am so sorry. I think that's someone's deck for the future. That is my B.
That was a brief look into your future, chat. That's what your lives will be like.
Yeah, sorry. We got it. The funny Sneck Throw Spells Commander. Aesi.
FS.
I am so sorry about that. And this is a 5-changer, B.
It's a 5-er. Okay. I bet Scoot Swarm's in this deck. It is. Go wide with tokens and landfall and finish off with what?
Oh, sorry. Go wide via landfall, ramp, casting instants and sorceries. Try avoiding cards $10, but y'all, we could look at stuff $20 and under. So nothing
10.
super expensive.
I'm just going to cap it at 10.
Yeah, and 5 changes.
Okay, so we just like everything with lands. Boy, you're really hoping Field of the Dead gets reprinted, huh? That would make this deck silly.
Meren, our Field of the Dead is under $20 right now because of the, what's it called? Because of that Secret Lair printing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it actually is like 19 or something. Maybe.
But we're not going to be putting that as their slot because no BZ wants.
Just know that it's the greatest, and I'm going to miss it. I really am.
I'm surprised you don't have, what's it called? Elemental whatever. A land comes in, you make a 2/2. Oh, there, Zendikar Royal.
Yeah, Zendikar Royal. It is here. Pretty much all the landfall make a dudes are here.
Do we want just token, like?
I'm trying to think here. I mean,
not only are we making tokens, do we just want token copiers then?
Because this deck is just, vomit out lands and destroy everybody. So cards like Simic Charm don't really help you. I'm assuming you like this fog. It's probably fine. Biomass Mutation's kind of an overrun. Noxus Revival, I think, is pretty overrated outside of CDH. I might cut it here. Joint Expedition could just be more ramp. I think we can also cut that. Capsize, kind of an outdated finisher. It seems like that could be removed.
Grompa Economics, sorry, that was my, I'm good now. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Redfield, I have not gotten your email yet.
Okay, another way to shuffle with Clear the Mind. I get what's going on here. Are you really going to loop your deck that much? I know Aesi goes ham, but sheesh. I think the last cut would probably be Incubation. It's such a fine card. It doesn't really do either half of what it's trying to do that well. There's other cards that work better. All right, so we really need to ramp out lands, go ham. I think a card I might like for this deck is Invasion of Zendikar, because it does that two land thing, but if you flip it, it's another land, which draws you another card.
They say the fog is good to shuffle my stuff back, yeah. And okay, I got your email about Meren clarifications, and Biomass Mutation and Sun Substitution was a broken precon combo.
Sudden Substitution. I know that one. It exchanges something, right?
I think so.
I think it's just not in here, but it was a card in the precon. Creatures you control have base power times XX. Yeah, okay. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah. This will get you 2 lands right away, and then when you flip it, it's another land which draws you a card. But that also makes me realize that Sky Shroud Claim, not in here. That's huge. Having the ability, as I miss a letter, not miss, it's my computer, it gives you the ability to cast more spells after, which is like such a huge difference from like a Cultivate or something where you just go, all right, I drew some cards. This is like, I drew cards and I'm going to play something else, and then I'm going to draw more cards. I think you really want, like for realsies, you probably want the, the stupid...
I'm sorry if Super Chat's not working. Unfortunately, we can't really take donations any other way.
This is the only way.
So we might do something with Patreon in the future, but right now this is like the way that we have to make it work.
Yep. That is the way. I think Tangled Islet might be good, just so you can get blue off these cards.
Someone says Essex Fractal Bloom?
Essex Fractal Bloom. There's not enough creatures, I don't think, for that. Because Essex wants a creature to clone, and some of these are legendary. Let's see. Psychosis Crawler, that's a fine one. I think once you get into, like, you know, shuffling your library, graveyard into your library, you can get to some weird stuff.
It probably needs Field of the Dead. Well.
Trust me. I made that deduction as well. We'll get there. This person, you know, once they... I'm sure the next $20 they accumulate will go straight to a Field of the Dead. I think you can cut just Jawari Disruption at some point, too. It's not that good.
That's an MDFC, though.
It's not that good of an MDFC.
Reshape the Earth, they ask?
Oh.
That's been really nasty in
nifty.
Belladros. How about
nifty.
How much is Awake in the Woods?
I think it's too much. Yeah, it's like $13. I've liked it a little bit. I don't love it, but there's a lot of landfalls in one place.
Thank you so much, Colin. Added to the queue.
You've got things like Harrow, maybe even something like Springbloom Druid. It just kind of jumps in the way as a chump blocker, gets you 2 landfalls right away.
I'll toss the email in right now just for everyone. Right now I'm missing Redfields, I am missing Paladins, and I know Colin just sent a donation in, so...
And then I think this card will probably just turn you into a combo deck. Whenever a land enters the battlefield tapped under your control, you can untap it. So now all your ramp spells are going to fuel each other. I think I like that.
Yeah, and Ko-Fi, we don't use Ko-Fi, but we do use... Thank you so much, Tyler. Added to the queue. We do use Patreon, and it is a flat fee per month. There.
Right. Patreon is a flat fee per month. But right now, we're doing deck audits. This is all about the Super Chats, baby. This is a YouTube exclusive. I'm good for that next deck whenever you're ready.
Sure, one second. Yeah, just remember that there is a dash between nitpicking and nerds. That might be one of the reasons why it might not be going in.
Yeah, I see in the chat here, it's like the hyphen is at the very end before it gets cut off for the
next
next
Which is a little weird.
Thanks for that, YouTube.
And it's the Meren one next.
Meren's next.
So it says, my deck doesn't have restrictions. I'm just new to Meren and don't know how to play her. Try to limit per card to 30 or less if possible. Trying to upgrade the deck for another $100 by making 10 cuts. Thanks. Sorry for the confusion for this.
This is 10 or 5 or
this is a 5 though.
All right, 5er. Let's see. I mean, this is so far looking like pretty stock, which is good.
It is rehearsed. We don't insert anything not live.
What is rehearsed? The Moxfield?
Good sleeves.
Well, it's rehearsed in the sense that we do it in the beginning of the video. It is
no
planned,
worries.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know we got to do it, so we have done a lot of videos at this point.
Got to do it to them. Wow, there's a lot of good cards in here, for sure. It looks like your creature suite is very stock, very strong. I'm looking at a few outliers, like Witch King's not great. It is a discard outlet, I suppose. Culling Ritual is amazing. This card I do not like very much. It is only good when you're ahead, but even when you're ahead, it's worse of a rate than just like a regular reanimate spell. That seems like a good cut. I mean, you have a better card next to it. Death. I'd rather save a mana and get back anything no matter what my count is. Putrefy. I'm not a big Golgari Charm fan. People like that card, and I just can't do it.
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
always
big
going to cut
fans.
green signets every time I see
Tyler
them.
just got your email. Just sent one back.
I think that's an easy upgrade. You can turn those into creatures, or I will here. And then Deadrush Chant I've always found to be a little bit slow.
Yeah, Colin got your email.
What would I add to a Meren deck? Like I haven't built a bunch of green-black.
Yeah, I was like, this is
decks.
your thing.
I've been building on a budget lately, though. Let's see. We got Poison Tip.
They said, is there no Gary?
There is not a Gary in this deck. If you want to just power this deck up in terms of like...
Yes. Okay.
I think that might be a good option. It's not exciting, but it is very good.
Yes, Outers Evan, I did get your email. I sent you an email back that said that you were added to the queue.
I love Playcrafter. I think you could maybe even go up and add a second copy of those type of effects. They really are brutal. They mess people up. Instead of Golgari Charm, we're going to add Soul Shatter. If my computer ever works, Soul Shatter.
Oh, and thank you so much, Vitor. Yeah.
It hits more things. It hits better things.
Thank you so much. I am adding you right to the queue. And also, thank you so much for doing the conversion for me.
Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Rise of the Witch King. I love that card. One of my favorites from that Lord of the Rings set. Oh, I see you have the Gerard Lord of Extinction combo. That's funny. Underrealm Lich is good here. I think Acidic Slime, if you're upgrading in the future, could be upgraded for like a Masked Vandal or
They
something
say
else.
Braids Arisen Nightmare is nutso.
Braids is pretty good.
It is $10 USD, but whatever the conversion rate is, like whatever that converts into to 10, 25, or 50 United States dollars.
I think Shriekmaw is a great one.
And thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We appreciate everyone coming back and doing more decks with us for first-time people doing it. And I'm so happy that it made a big change for you.
Oh, did someone already have like...
Paladin, just got your email.
Oh, thank you. We're so glad to hear that. That's awesome. That is really cool.
Got those mono black vampires.
Another card that is very similar to Ravenous Chupacabra that I've been starting to put in my budget decks that maybe is just equally good in these decks is Chupacabra Echo. It gives -X/-X, where X is your permanence in graveyard, which is just going to be a bajillion in these kind of decks. So I would consider that card too. I don't know if I want to add it here, but what are you thinking that we're missing? I see we have a lot of card draw. We got this. We got these. We have like this modifies how we draw
removal
cards.
and stuff. Sorry, I've been
Removal. We got Slime, Caterpillar, Rexage.
Yeah, we're definitely looking. We're open to looking at Pauper decks.
Yeah, I'm not opposed. I guess it doesn't have to be a commander deck.
Oh,
We
it's
just
Pauper
assumed-
EDH decks.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
Yeah, we can
1000%.
look at your maybe board. And they
this
say
deck?
Butcher. Someone asked about a later deck, but in general, we can look at it in Butcher Malakir. What elves if need, Marina?
We're not going to bother with Butcher Malakir, but we're going to bother with Grave Pact. It's
How
not
about
that expensive, and it will dominate the entire
Is
game by
Mr.
itself.
Grave Pact in there? The new guy, or not Mr. Grave Pact? Mr. Living Death in here?
Oh, Mr. Living Death is not too shabby. Bringer of the Last
Yeah.
Gift.
Thank you so much, Shane. Added to the chat or queue.
It doesn't work with Meren, but you can always, let's see. You can always bring it back before you have 8 experience to put it into your hand. That's definitely fine. But you can also just go, use Meren to bring back Eternal Witness, get Bringer,
Stitcher Supplier?
and then go ham on that. I think Stitcher Supplier is the perfect last add. It's going to fill up your graveyard. You want to make sure you can do that consistently. And it's such a cheap creature. It's going to draw you cards off Grim Haruspex and Midnight Reaper. I think these are solid upgrades. Eventually, I'd want to cut Vraska. She's pretty low impact, but Liliana's insane. She's very, very good. You could actually replace Vraska with, like, Grist going down the line, because Meren getting back Grist feels like you're getting away with something.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. We really appreciate it. I hope the deck runs really well for you. I sent you the next one, B.
Next one's already up, and I'm just wasting everybody's time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We got to...
Okay.
I
The
want a
goal of these
soundboard.
is kind of whatever the restrictions are. Most people want it to be stronger or win faster. But whatever, but people will send an email saying like, I want the cards to be under $10 total. I want it to be more, more card draw. Like, don't touch the lands. It's whatever people really ask of us. So this one is going to be a 5-changer, and it says, I don't know what I want upgrade for this deck. It's kind of budgety. I was challenged to build this deck to compete with consistent power 7 or 8 decks.
Were you challenged to put us on tilt with your use of Redacted?
Mahadi is so good.
Mahadi's really good.
It's so good.
Now, this is a good commander. It is probably slept on because it's only got 1 line of text, but it's a good line of text.
I mean, it's also an uncommon, which I think that, what's it called?
Gets underestimated. Yeah, you've rightfully so have all of the effects that make everybody sack a creature. It's just obscene value. So this is a 5-changer, right?
Yes.
We might want maybe just some more wind
Vitor,
conditions.
I just got your email.
Maybe some more wind conditions. I see like Mayhem Devils here. Reckless Fireweaver's all right. Ingenious Artillerist.
Shane just got your email.
I'd almost want more of a sweeping kill. Like, I mean, Marionette Master's good as well. You could try Cranial Plating. If you store a lot of treasures, it turns any unblocked creature into a lethal shot. And it's pretty good against removal unless they have like Artifact or Enchantment removal. So this deck, I assume these lands are just kind of
I'm not a big fan of Black Market.
Oh, Black Market I'm really not a big fan of. Especially when our commander's like a better version already.
Do we want Altar of Dementia?
I think Forebear's Blade's a little expensive. Altar Dementia's busted. I'm just cutting cards here. Nevinrol's Disc. I think we can have our removal and our board wipes work a little bit better for us. Let's get rid of Boom Pile.
I got the notes.
Yeah, I guess these equipment is what I'm just looking at cutting. They're not very helpful. Treasure's fine.
Yeah, I got the notes on your deck. And,
but I'm just not in love with really any of these.
Yeah, you have to put in Altar of Dementia. It's, like, so good.
Altar of Dementia is a staple. We need to have it.
Do you have enough, like, board wipes and stuff? Because
well, I just cut almost all of them. But we do have Blasphemous Axe still in the deck, and Blood Money's still in the deck. So we definitely did not need those artifacts.
Do we have anything...
and Spiteful Banditry.
Maybe Goblin Bombardment or something?
Oh, yeah, because these sack outlets that are the payoff and the sacrifice...
They said Redacted Titan, not cut yet.
Ooh.
He's in here.
I forgot to cut it. I think just for simplicity's sake, we gotta we'll hit you with this. We'll cut that, and we'll add literally anything else. How about Blight Titan? This isn't part of your adds and cuts, but we're still gonna do it. This is bonus.
This is just one free.
Just so that my eyeballs hurt a little bit less. We'll add in a worse card.
Thank you, JV Sim. Added to the queue.
Yeah, we're gonna have a policy for when we see Grave Titan. If I had a soundboard, I would play like alarms. Like, for now, that's all.
Yeah, they said cranial plating and basilisk collar with Mayhem Devil.
No, I was just mentioning cranial plating.
Yeah, cranial plating is gonna be so good here.
Plus, it's an absolute 1-2 combo kill almost with Marionette Master.
Mirkwood Bats. That might not be too bad.
This is other ways to win. Yeah, Mirkwood Bats. Get in there, and maybe just another way to.
Is there anything we could do with the treasures? I know I do have some stuff in Baloth where it's like you can utilize the treasures for other things too. So
I think just to have some more interaction, even though Bombardment is, let's throw Living Death in. If you want a board wipe, this card is silly.
Is there like Chaos Warp and stuff so we could deal with other types of permanents?
There is not, but currently we've just finished our upgrades here. Let's see. Create a treasure token for each creature that died this turn. This just remembers all creatures that died. So you can sack your whole board. Let's say that's 10 dudes. Get back your whole graveyard, 20 dudes. Everyone else sacrifices their boards. That could be up to 40 now. You can sack more creatures now that Mahadi's back in play, and then get like 50 treasures on the end step. That is just complete game over.
We have 13 people in queue right now.
And soon to be 12 because we're moving on.
No, that is including.
Soon to be 13. We're moving on.
So this is a 10-changer. And this one says, so the point of the deck is to build up Ghidorah to kill opponents with commander damage. However, the major restriction is that the deck has to include as many Godzilla creatures as possible.
Okay, so we're just not going to cut any of those.
The new demon that does the Living Death thing is called Bringer of the Last Gift.
It is. So, Ghidorah is the one that flips until it hits when it mutates. You got to have a lot of the Godzilla stuff. We're just probably not going to cut any of the Godzilla stuff and try to add more cards that are just going to help you out. So let's see. Does this count as a Godzilla card? I already don't know. Let's see. The Brushwag is not a Godzilla card for sure. So we're going to cut that. I think there's better things to mutate onto. Hello? Maybe? If I could ever... Oh, I haven't duplicated the deck yet. Whoops.
Just try and straight up just cancel someone else's deck and change it.
Okay. For real, though. I'm going to cut Almighty Brushwag. It's a fun card, but if we're trying to upgrade the deck, it's got to go. There's so much mutate. Paco? Paco and Halden? Is that...
Mutate stuff's pretty cool.
They kind of want each other. I don't know if I'd play them outside. I think I would trim them. Kind of seems like a completely different deck. I wouldn't bother with this deck. I've never really valued this effect that much. What do you think?
I mean, not really.
Not enough to play a whole card that doesn't do anything else. Maybe if it was like...
They say
yes,
the egg is a Godzilla card.
Okay, the egg counts.
Yes, the egg counts.
Okay, so we'll just leave anything that says the word mutate on it alone. Tromokratus? I hate Tromokratus. That's not a Godzilla card, and if it is, it officially isn't. Just so I could get it out of this deck.
Cephalid Constable is a stupid mutate base.
It is a stupid mutate base. Let's see. There's actually... Who is the one human in this deck? Oh, the slippery Bogbinder. Yeah, that one makes sense. Okay, the sorceries and the spells over here are lacking a little bit. This gets hexproof if it's untapped, but we're trying to attack, right? So why don't we just want hexproof like in general? Let's get rid of this. And we need 4 more cuts as well. Enchanted creature has whenever it attacks, you may tap.
Oh, we love you guys. Thank you so much.
I think that's gonna help too much. Regeneration's a little clunky. Yeah. Curator's Ward, I really don't like.
Do we
Curator's
want
Ward.
anything to like give haste or anything?
And the checking.
This is like a teamer
vigilance.
deck, so if
Yeah,
we want to keep attacking for commander damage.
Well, that's the thing about the commander though, is it just needs a creature in play and it mutates.
Is there a good mutate deck? Mutate's one of those effects that's just kind of tough to pull off. It's like Voltron, right? Voltron, but like almost tougher even.
Yeah. All right.
So, like, is there one that's like competitive? Maybe not, but is there something that can be like really spicy? Probably.
So you've got a strong base. You have a lot of cards that have indestructible, hexproof. Ivy's an option. It's kind of random though. Like, you target a different creature and then you can mutate on top of Ivy.
Yeah, it's Voltron with extra steps, and good mutate Ivy is gross, they say. So. But
maybe I need to read that card.
Ivy says when you cast a spell that targets her alone, I think, or no, when it targets a single creature, it targets everyone else, right?
Other than her, you copy it and it targets Ivy. So you can mutate stuff on top of Ivy, and I think you would get extra mutate triggers, I assume.
Hello, thank you so much.
Just for chat, we'll add Ivy. Ivy
let's
seems
see.
good.
This commander could be a good mutate commander with food chain, but then again, food chain. Venerated Rot Priest.
For infect? Are we doing infect?
I'm not sure if this is an infect deck.
I know you want to kill people with Ghidorah
and this is a 10 changer.
Yep, we already got 10 cuts.
Yeah, I just let you know. Good.
I think what this deck really needs for upgrades is like instants and sorceries. There's not really much here. You should get like Skyshroud Claim and all this stuff goes a really long way.
It says remember it's a player for Ivy, not just you.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know why that would be relevant really, but like, I guess if somebody else casts an aura spell,
or a combat trick or something.
Yeah, I don't really know how many combat tricks are in this format, but you know.
And thank you so much, Scooch.
Maybe relevant.
We appreciate it. Unfortunately, we can only accept through Super Chat right now. I know someone else was saying that they were having trouble with the chats.
Yeah, apologies for that, but I would say, since we only have 34 likes and 180 people watching, that ratio could be a little bit more balanced. Let's do, like my grandma always says, when the people are watching.
Bro, what?
You're supposed to finish.
Why was I supposed to finish? I don't know what your grandma says. I thought you were just going to say what you usually do, which is, can we get the chat to 69 likes, everyone?
Wow, good idea. You know what? Can we? I mean, that
so
wasn't really...
I thought you were going to be like, what my grandma always says, can we get the chat to 69 likes?
Look, the likes are pouring in for my grandma, who loves the number 69. I think if my actual grandma was watching, she would be like, what are you talking about?
I mean, your mom watches.
Hi, Tammy. All right. Shout out to Tammy. Let's get some some clapping emojis in the chat for Tammy raising such a good son. How about Betsy and what's your dad's name?
It doesn't.
How
I was like, we're not doxing me in the chat. Also, yeah.
I'll dock Betsy.
I was like, your brother is pretty cool.
My brother's pretty cool?
Yeah, Tammy did is a pretty good son.
No! I'm getting savage right now. Please stop.
Let's just jam new Atali. This.
We could. We certainly could. This deck needs ramp. Well, let's, jokes aside, the Holy Trinity.
I was like, where's the Holy Trinity?
The Holy Trinity needs to be in this deck. 3 visits and Nature's Lore. You have just like no way to accelerate. Now this is at least a good base for it. And you've already got, do you have shocks? You have Ketria Triumph for the 3 visits and stuff. I guess the next, non-budget ads would be look to get a breeding pool or a stomping ground.
I mean, there's also the ones that come in tapped. That
right, there's like what is that card? Cinderglade.
Tangled Islet?
Cinderglade, you scumbag. All right, there we go.
Isn't Tangled Islet the green blue one?
Yeah, but it's the one that is tapped. This is the one that is untapped if you have basics. Okay. Just so you have some tech, so you can get some dual lands and enter the battlefield untapped. You send us a super chat of $10 or more, and then you email it to me. We need instants.
And we got to 69 likes. Thanks, chat. Nice.
Wow. My grandma would be so happy.
Yeah. Also, it says, "Where's the removal?"
I know, that's what I'm looking at. So
is
Beast Within my first ad. Why do you want to add that card to every green
Why?
deck?
Because
is it because I savage you with it?
It's because it slaps. And thank you so much. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, or you could send it to me via email.
That's
that is okay.
How are we looking on the queue right now? I know people are getting excited about it.
14 or 15.
All right. Do you want to when do you want to cap it?
20 maybe?
Okay. We'll just keep running it. We're an hour in, and we've done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish? Okay. And we've been a little sluggish. I've been asking for help on my stupid computer, which I have not solved yet. So, all right. We need interaction. We need removal. This is kind of a board wipe effect, which is good.
Do you want, Hull Break? I mean, that's so nasty.
Hull Break your Horror kind of just has nothing to do with mutate at all.
I was just thinking about,
this deck doesn't even cast that many spells in a turn.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just thinking about, how nasty it is with removal, because someone said in here, the creatures do the removal, and I immediately thought about Hullbreaker Horror, because I'm like, well, that creature does so much removal.
They sort of can.
Infinite Reflection turns all your creatures into your mutate stack.
It does. It does. That is funny. I think for a meme, we'll do it. Infinite Reflection. Yeah, you got to have things go right, but you're already trying to cast auras on creatures, and they're called mutates. But I really, really, come on, we need removal. Let's get.
I can't see links. However, I will send you my email in the chat, which is where I prefer everyone to send the decks, anyways.
This deck has 2 counter spells in it?
Please do notice that there is a dash between nitpicking and nerds.
This is crucial to your success. All right, I'm trying to find something that sticks out. For some reason, I can't think off the top of my head. Yeah, Terror of the Peaks is bad. Clones are whatever. They're okay. I just want to destroy things.
I just want to destroy things.
I just want to destroy things.
You just want,
This could be a Decimate deck. I think Hull Breach is a nice 2-for-1. It's a sorcery, though. Here, let me get the non-crusty one for you.
Yeah, that would be nice. Considering they're not that expensive.
Yeah, that's so much better. And then, one more instant. Mystic Confluence could be good. It could save your mutate stack. I mean, that puts them all in your hand, but it's better than them being dead. I think I like where that ended up. Let me list this deck. All right, next one.
Okay, on the way. This is a 5-changer. And this one says, goal to have extra eyes on a deck. This is my pet deck. It's bear themed. I need to work in Roaming Throne. Deck has become +1/+1 counters as well.
Bear Force 1. This, I think, is the most... Graham's Bear Force 1 deck on Game Nights. I think that's the most viewed episode of Game Nights. That really just the moment that it created was very hype. It got more than the Post Malone, I think.
That's insane.
Right? So I'm not even going to question if you're missing bears. I know you're not. I know you're a true bear fan. You have You have Druid's Familiar in here. And
Yeah,
you're not
every
gonna-
once in a while we'll go on EDH Rec if there's like a weird strat or we just can't think of the card name, but we're mostly going just by things we like and things that we know work
These
well.
things that we know off the top of our head, yeah.
Yeah, he says that's what inspired the deck.
That's awesome. I'm glad that deck can do that. That's really, really cool. Triumph of the Hordes, Grizzly Fates, such a dumb name. Titanias. I'm a little upset. You're very close. You know, you're
To
maybe
Field of the Dead Man.
you're maybe 9 basics away.
Thank you so much for joining as a member, Adam. We appreciate it.
Ooh, Adam, you might be. I don't exactly remember how those work, but if you have access to emojis and emotes, spam them in the
Also,
chat.
scroll up. I saw a couple things I didn't love. Emerald Medallion. I'm not sure how much I.
Emerald Medallion, green spells cost 1 less. That card's great.
Well, I mean, I know you usually say like we don't like the green medallion mostly because we don't.
The green medallion is the worst medallion, but it's still good.
Okay.
River Bear.
Thank you so much, Jake. We appreciate it.
Sheesh,
And
these
it
creatures
is. We are doing a bear deck right now.
Yeah, we're upgrading a bear deck. I think Reclaim is kind of overrated. It's kind of like Noxious Revival. This, I believe, is Snakeskin Veil. How many protection spells for creatures do we want? Like, let's get rid of Tyvar's Stand. I think these cards, like, they're just kind of overrated. I probably would cut Snakeskin Veil and Heroic Intervention, but maybe just to spice it up, I will not. I think this is Croson Grip, right? Oh, you know we're cutting Croson Grip. You already
Yeah, I was like,
know.
that's not the Croson Grip that I was using. So.
No. Let's just add a card that is so much better for
Nature's
so
Claim?
many, yeah, we're adding Nature's Claim. It's I can't you can't tell me that split second matters every game, but you can tell me that spending 1/3 of the mana matters every game. And there's a lot of cards that don't even care about split second. Conjurer's Closet.
Yeah, there are a lot. It's better to save the mana.
So what are we blinking?
Did they ask for the bear minimum? Bear with me. So many bears.
That's barely funny.
4 Bearers Blade or whatever it's called.
The Blade of 4 Bears. What does this do? Only creatures with flying can block it, and it can't be the target of spells or abilities. I guess. We already have Swiftfoot Boots, so I'm not sure. Bear Umbra, Flavor Win.
That is a flavor one.
Flavor Win.
Yes, this is absolutely unbearable. Tamio's Protection, we like... If it's safekeeping that you mean, I'm just not sure how many, really...
I mean, sure, let's get it out. Let's get rid of Snakeskin Veil. I'd rather have
Tamio's Safekeeping?
Veil of Summer,
Oh,
honestly.
okay.
At least it cantrips, and it's less of a dead card. You know, it's not counterspell. Eternal Witness is an option. Chameleon
You would-
Colossus.
Yeah.
Oh, Fate from History. Could be cool, except you have a lot of stuff you don't want to be destroyed.
I love the Kamal in here. Do we
Oh.
want another type of override?
Here's how you win. Kindred Summons. For every bear you have in play, on the end
Yeah.
step before you go, you put that many bears in play.
Normally win through commander damage, he says.
Okay.
And protecting the queen.
Well, no, yeah, of course. Have you seen the creatures in this deck? The commander's going to have to be the one who closes. It's not going to be Runeclaw Bear. Let's see. And this was a 5-changer, right?
Yeah. I think he also said
The deck had a...
he said he wants to put
101
in
cards.
Roaming Throne.
Well, then let's have that be one of the ads. Roaming Throne. That is... Alright, we have to have one more cut and one more ad, because I think this deck had 101 cards when we got submitted it.
They said add some ring tempting for a bear ring bearer.
What's wrong with you people? Why are you doing this?
Ayula's influence for the ancestors.
I wonder if
Gishath, the avatar of bear. Owl bear shepherd. That's not the worst, actually.
Isn't that... That's probably in
Okay,
here.
is it?
Wait, Owlbear Shepherd.
Yeah.
What does that card do?
It's the one that says if you have power 8 or greater. Yeah.
Oh, it does actually draw you cards. I could see it. What does this do?
That's
She
just a-
flips into a bear. When this creature transforms, other legendary creatures
Owl
get...
bears always make me a little like weird. They're always like, they're very what's it called? Round. They're just big eggs with
That's
arms.
a round madam.
That's an egg with an arm and feathers, right? Like.
Yeah, that's not really what... Who decided to... Okay, who even decided the owlbear thing? That's like...
That's a D&D thing, I thought.
No, but who thought of that? That's
I don't know.
ridiculous. I'm surprised we don't have more changelings. Because, like...
There aren't that many good bears.
Right, there's not that many good bears. And so, like... I would
Yeah,
assume
Mask Vandal could be good.
like Bloodline Pretender. Is that in here? It's a bear that gets bigger and it even gets counters. Oh my god, my computer's still doing that thing. Someone help me. Yeah, it gets counters when you play bears, and the counters can be increased. It's a bear. It feels like maybe one of your best bears. And I think we had to cut one more card. Yeah, we gotta get rid of one.
Jake just got your email.
This canopy cover, I don't love it. I really don't love it. I'm sure I'm not allowed to cut Grizzly Fate.
That's a flavor win.
This deck is all flavor wins. What is Vivian here for? I guess it puts counters and maybe removes stuff. Vivian might be my cut. It's kind of expensive. I think that's what I would do.
How come we don't use the built-in Scryfall in Moxfield? Oh, just to like...
Oh, I don't like hitting enter. I like keeping the deck
Yeah, I like
visible.
keeping the deck, so...
We know it's there. Alright, Mia. Hit us with that next deck.
Sure, 1 second. This is a 25 changer.
Oh, wow. This is a big one.
So, the little description on this one is, this is a pet deck of mine that needs some love. At present, it sucks, but is fun. I feel it is going in too many directions and thus does nothing well. Please help, no budget, no restrictions.
I really like that it's called James Gandolfini. That's like...
It's pretty
it's
good.
so unfunny that it is funny. Alright, we gotta read this thing because there's so many words. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand during an opponent's turn, exile it with 3 time counters on it and it gains suspend.
That's interesting.
So you get the cast trigger twice, once is coming later. Another Jeskai suspend card?
I for some reason didn't comprehend that this was a thing during Lord of the Rings, I guess.
No, this is from the holiday.
Oh, okay, then no wonder I didn't. So, I mean, I don't see the 10th Doctor in here. Isn't that like a shoo-in?
Maybe?
Because then you time travel with all your stuff.
It wants a lot of instants. I see that there's a lot of instants. They get copied. They get extra
Well,
stuff.
Ghostly Prison. I'm
yeah,
not sure if
so like
that's
I'm
great.
looking at like if we have to make 25 changes, there's no way. I don't think these cards are that great. I think especially since you have a ton of instants to be held up, you can defend yourself pretty easily. Opportunity we can upgrade with a better card. We just cut that. Dwari Disruption I really don't like as an MDFC. Brainstorm I might cut. We don't have a lot of like top of deck synergies.
Do we want
Flame's
something like
good.
Zephi in here because you get double cast triggers, so you'll get like extra scries and extra...
Yeah, but I think Zephi is only good if you can deal 10.
Yeah, okay. I just meant something in general. Like, do we have like Talrin here and stuff?
Probably. Let's see. Each opponent exiles their... Oh, I gotta keep in mind that this card exists, because this card is good.
Yeah,
that
we
card
love
is
magic.
awesome. We do, in fact, love magic. It's pretty great.
And so you submit a super chat, and then with $10 or more, depending on how many changes you want, you send it to my email, and you get added to the queue.
I'm cutting
That's
some
how this is
cantrips,
working.
cutting some sorcery speed card draw.
Not big on Jin, honestly.
There's kind of no reason to have it, sorcery speed, when we just want to trigger off instants.
Yeah, you don't love Jin?
What does this card do? It's a delve card? I gotta pay attention to these releases. Target opponent mills 9, and you can cast an instant or sorcery from their graveyard for free. That card seems cool.
I want to
but
see
yeah,
that
we're
in
not
action.
big Jin fans. Not really. In this deck, though, you're
Well,
casting
maybe.
instants every turn, so you can copy the instant, then exile the original. That's kind of cool.
They say counterspell should be modal here so you can get value when they suspend, so probably we'd want like Mystic Confluence and stuff.
Right, so let's get rid of negate. Come on. Let's get rid of an offer. They are a little weird, right? But it says... Yeah, you don't really have a choice. you don't really have a choice.
Thank you so much, Jab Jab. We appreciate it. Yeah, we love magic.
Counterspells are weird here. Because you kind of can't counter stuff. With your commander out. You have to, like... Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to send over the decks, I'll add you to the queue.
Oh, no, okay. It's as it resolves. Duh. Forget everything I just said. Yeah, so counterspells still work, but we want... Preferably would want counterspells that can do other things. White, red, blue. Counter. Okay. I would like some counter spells with a little bit more oomph. I mean, Hullbreaker Horror. That's a decent.
Elsha of the Infinite, Archmage's Charm, Preempt, Counter with Suspend.
Archmage's Charm is good.
Yeah. The first one I think of is Mystic Confluence, as I mentioned earlier.
Yep, I meant to add it, and I just didn't. Those are two very good modal counter spells. There's another one I'm thinking of, too.
Just got your email, Jab Jab. Thank you.
It's
Add
the
it
one
to
that
the
just
queue.
came out. It's literally from, like, Lost Caverns. I think Sublime Epiphany could be cool. You don't have to choose a counter. Okay.
Cryptic Command, Artistic Refusal, Confounding Riddle, Dragon Rage Channeler, Monastery Mentor for creatures.
All right. I need to just 4. I know it has the word 4 in it. This is not helpful. Okay. I know it has. It's like the one that looks at the top 4. It's the better version of Supreme Will. It's just nobody's played it yet because it just came out. Confounding Riddle.
Unsubstantiate?
Unsubstantiate. Not awful. I think let's not spend the rest of this adding counterspells, though. That's 4.
Yeah.
And there's still counterspell in here, so probably fine. File says if you draw a card, we have no cards in hand, you draw 2. That feels like a thing that we're just not interested in.
Yeah, it seems like it's...
That feels like one of the things you were talking about too many directions.
Have a good one, and we are editing people's decks today. Thank you so much, Caleb. I am adding you to the queue.
Yeah, wow, 78 likes. That's amazing. I mean, my grandma would be so proud we hit 69. But she might say...
Yeah, your grandma's so proud.
Look, she's never quite pleased. She might say, you know, Buzzy, I think it would be a lot cooler and less cringe if you got to 169 likes.
We unfortunately do not
That's our next
know
goal.
how to fix super chats.
All right.
BZ did not used to work at Pizza Hut. BZ used to work at unknown chain.
Yeah, I
restaurant.
mean, I'm pretty sure I was public about it. But
Oh, were you? You're free to talk
if you'd
about
like
that.
for me to not...
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, Franco's Pizza is where I worked. It'd be so funny if you went there and said, is Buzzy still there?
They're like, the tall one.
BZ? The nitpicking nerds?
They go, what?
Huh?
Who?
Hmm?
Commit in memory?
Whoever was like, they asked for counterspells. This is now my life's work.
I'll send the email
We're
in
good.
the chat right now.
We have enough counterspells to last a lifetime. All right, so I've cut enough cards. We just need to add
Have a
cards.
good one.
I think I actually went a little bit overboard on that.
Isn't Happily Ever After banned?
No, you always get that confused.
Whoops.
I don't know why you think that
I
card
don't know
is banned.
why.
It is so bad, but...
Whoops, I'm thinking of something else then. I always think that's banned for some
Are you
reason.
thinking of like Coalition Victory or something?
Yeah, I think I'm always thinking of Coalition Victory.
There
That's
are
might
people, There are people looking happy on Coalition Victory.
Yeah.
We want cast triggers when we cast spells. Okay, let's actually get that going. Tyrant is in here. So is Murmuring Mystic and Young Pyromancer. We got the cost reducers. That's fine. But then why wouldn't we want like Gutter Snipe?
Oh, Gutter Snipe is so
I'm not really
good.
sure how this deck is closing, so that seems to be what we would want. I like the idea that you have a lot of flash cards for your sorceries, but there aren't that many sorceries.
Hey, and someone says Happily was banned in Modern.
No, I'm pretty sure you're lying.
That's what the chat says.
That is not true. That is not true. We're going back to Scryfall. This is the card we were talking about. This card is horrendous.
Yeah, I'm always thinking about Coalition Victory.
They were talking about the other card, Once Upon a Time, which is banned in
every almost just as many formats as Field of the Dead is banned, actually.
Pretty much, yeah. All right.
Yes, they changed it to be Once Upon a Time, lol.
Yeah. We never close. Who never closes?
Us. We're still doing it. We're doing the thing.
We're doing the deck
The deck audits.
We never close.
We never close.
Yeah, you know what? We never close. I was gonna say something, but we just don't close. There's nothing to say. All right. Okay. Maybe if you stack enough. I mean, we want to remove time counters too, right?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about the 10th Doctor.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah, we love doing these, honestly. It's so much fun to be able to chat with you guys live, and, we love doing the videos too, but this is just a different experience.
Yeah, I mean, are there any other suspend cards?
I mean, Gyre and stuff is usually what I think of.
Let's see.
I mean, Rousing Refrain can go, what, infinite with 10th Doctor?
It can. That seems pretty boring, personally. I'm going to cast a spell with suspend. You paid suspend costs. We don't have any of that.
Yeah, we're not putting that much.
This is probably once this commander's so new that I want to look and see what EDA truck is doing. $5 if you can tell me which Gandalf this is.
Secret Fire.
Congratulations.
I'm getting the $5 later.
Yay! Time travel draw card could be good. I know a lot of people forgot these Doctor Who cards because they just
we do want to do roast your decks later. We're thinking about actually starting it next week. No worries about the Grave Titan. It's just our brand, and we have to tell you to cut it. That's like
look, if
it's nostalgic to you, we completely understand. But from the bottom of our hearts, we need you to
I wasn't actually cutting it. I was just like, I know that people like Grave Titan, okay? I don't like that card, but I shouldn't be subjected to look at it, so I just switched it for a different Titan.
Blight Titan.
Yeah.
Better.
Blight Titan is literally a worse card, but it doesn't...
It's not Grave Titan.
It doesn't hurt my eyeballs, so that's all that was.
Just funny considering I can see a copy of Grave Titan that's like a foot from Vizier right now.
Yeah, we just kind of have this, on hand, so I don't know why, but...
Do we buy Magic cards often? I mean, we definitely buy singles and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just, you just have to look at this. I don't know. I'm just holding it up. There.
You held it up for so long.
I held it up for a long time. Look at it. That's like where Patrick is like holding up SpongeBob because he's ugly.
He's hideous.
Look at it. I mean, we can keep going. We can do Third Path Iconoclast with your token makers to add another one in. I just like, what is the payoff? I'm trying to look at how this deck can win, and I see Jeskai Ascendancy. I like it. I would want a little bit more. Chroma's Will. But like, what are we doing? How do we win? What about Narset? What about the new Narset? Doesn't she give your creatures
Enlightened
prowess?
Exile? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she gives prowess. That's basically a Jeskai Ascendancy. That's a way to close out games for sure.
Yeah, we'll try to roast decks next week. We just want to make sure we have everything in order regarding like queues and just figuring everything out. So.
Yeah, I would be curious. Like, what do you guys want to see from a deck roast?
Like 5 things that we would change.
Because we're trying to
5
figure
things
out,
that just like make you feel bad. Like,
it doesn't have to be a set number of insults. It could just be like almost like a roast clock. We could
they said win by player fatigue. Throw Balmor in there. How about Locust God?
Player fatigue. Someone said Balmor. I love you for it. I love Balmor.
Balmor's a cool guy.
Now with Balmor and Narset, I feel like we can stack these, and then we can have real like.
We play a lot of
serious
Magic.
Punches. We play so much Magic.
Also, Love in the One Ring. I mean, it goes in any deck, right?
It kind of does. It's just a dumb card.
I have to order like multiple copies. I ordered 1 copy last night. I had 1 copy already for my CEDH deck, and I probably need like 2 more bare minimum.
No, I'd actually cut this card by mistake. I think an offer you can't refuse is good.
I don't think this is really an approach deck.
Oh,
wait, no, but it has suspend, so maybe
this is an approach deck.
Oh,
maybe that's like the best card in
That's
this.
pretty interesting, actually.
I'll read it and let's see if it works like I think.
Thank you so much, Chuck. Add it to the queue.
So yeah, if it was cast, it has to be cast from your hand. This is in fact not an approach deck.
Okay, never mind then.
Erois?
That was also.
No, I don't think this is an Erois thing. Commander, red, white, blue, and then this is just like we want cast maybe.
Yeah, because it has to. It can't be cast. It has to be cast not from hand, considering it is instant sorcery from suspend.
Maybe you just want another
thank
Mage
you so
grab.
much, Adam. Sorry, it's been super weird for you. We can either do 2 mini like deck changes if you want to submit a couple. Just submit them in the emails, or you can do 1 big one.
Leonin Lightscribe is a unique card. Whenever you cast a copy, creatures you control get +1/+1. I think that's funny. I think I would add that as like a look at my deck. I'm playing some really weird cards. Leonin Lightscribe. That's your hipster card. This is your hipster ad. All right, Mia, next deck.
Okay, right now this is a 5 changer.
And also, I'm gonna need to know how big the queue is at some point.
Pretty big. You can count.
Yeah.
1 second.
I can, in fact, count.
We're all surprised.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's pretty big. Are we gonna close queue? Would
the
you like
queue's-
to close queue?
Queue's getting sizable. We're about an hour and a half in. Let's maybe pause the queue around an hour and 45 minutes. So there's still chances to get your queues in, or your queues, to get your decks in, folks.
Okay, so I sent it to you. And this is a Marneus deck. It says mana base isn't accurate, so don't worry there. Don't want a bunch of infinites, just a very go-wide value engine. So tokens go burr.
Tokens go burr. And you said 10 changes or 5?
5 changes.
Duplicate. Marneus burr.
Yeah, we'll audit Pauper decks, or Pauper EDH decks too.
I'll audit your freaking Pioneer decks. Whatever you guys
can't,
want.
I was like, we can't say that we're going to be the best, like, people to audit your Pioneer decks, but we will do it.
But gosh darn it, we'll try. We want to make tokens every turn. Repeatedly. White, black, blue tokens. Does this deck have any ways to overrun? Creatures you control with counters on them. Okay.
I haven't been the biggest fan of Black Market Connections.
Oh, I don't like Curse of the Restless Dead too much. Yeah, it's only one opponent. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. We're really not Black Market fans too much. Defenders of Humanity gives you boys.
And thank you so much, Enigma. I might have messed up that pronunciation, but I am adding you to the chat.
Was that a pronunciation? I thought you just, like, sneezed.
And BZ, did you like working at the pizza place? Did you get free pizza?
Yes, I got free pizza. Yes, I loved working at the pizza place, at least as far as, crappy first jobs go. This removal spell, like, these removal spells are so, they're in tip-top shape. I don't really need to touch those. Collective Effort's a little medium, not a big fan. Felice is alright. I do not love Nadir Kraken, although it does kind of go off with Marneus. That makes sense. Kind of goes infinite with a Sack Outlet. Let's see. Jadar's super cool.
They said Black Market combos well with Commander since the treasure token draws a card.
Well, it's definitely good. No question about that. Like, I like drawing cards and making things. It's cool. I just don't love that card. Chasm Skulker. That one to me feels kind of bad. I wish this stand is like messed up. Yeah, Chasm Skulker, there's a lot that needs to happen. We don't have Sack Outlets either.
Yeah, I do love the addition of Jadar in here. He's been like pretty good every time I've like seen him.
Jadar is good. He kind of slaps.
I like Oketra's in here too. You must like that. I'm not a big Void Rend person though.
Not a big Void Rend fan. Deny the Witch. Counter target spell, and they lose life equals the number of creatures you control. Weird pseudo win condition. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Is a way to win games. We don't have Sack Outlets, so we can't like drain them out. We have Mirkwood Bats, but that's only going to trigger when we cast or when we make them, not when we sack them, because we just can't sack them.
Do we want to add as a sack out a little bit?
Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Grim Hireling's great. Call the Coppercoats could be good.
Don't look at him.
Blech. Mary's Call.
Oh, Junkwinder is like our editor's like pet card.
I think Junkwinder could definitely do some serious damage.
Someone
This deck
says
looks like
Time
it can
Sieve Thopter combo for the win. I'm not sure if this is the.
I'm just going to assume whoever made this deck doesn't want that. This is a 5-changer, right? I still have to trim 2. Golden Throne, sack a creature. That's like the one way we have to sack dudes. I think Collective Effort's not the best. It's totally a fine budget card, but we have. This is not a budget deck. We're a plus. We're at $500 plus. Investigator's super good in this deck. Holy crap!
How about Court of Emerith deals damage equal to creatures?
That's a red card, sadly.
Yeah. Clones? Clones are pretty fun, but
Maybe like Rite of Replication or something, but
that could be cool.
Reconnaissance Mission. Our tokens don't fly. We'd have to just, we sort of run them in and hope they connect. Some of them will die. Maybe it's fine.
What was it? Not Annoyed Procession, but also Not, what's the other one? The angel one.
Mondrak,
No.
O'Hare, Divine Visitation.
Yes.
That could be a win condition. It's not even that expensive.
Yeah, it just got reprinted in what, Double Master?
And everything.
Yeah.
Currently $8.
Did I say Halo Fountain?
Now that's another win condition. I don't hate it. Now I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better about this.
They already have Field of the Dead, so.
I was looking at
Combat Calligrapher, Archetype of Imagination.
Oh my god, I love Combat Calligrapher.
We do like Combat Calligrapher. It's cool.
It makes total sense in this deck. Let's get it in there. Cool.
Okay, sending you the next one. So this one says, "Hey guys, my friends are way too good. I want to be like them. Lol. Looking to add a few touches to this deck. Just want to make it slightly more competitive to keep up with my playgroup. This is a 5-changer. Possible zombie token route with the Grave Crawler Altar combo. Any suggestions? Greatly appreciated."
So you have the combo. I see Rooftop Storm, Grave
Yeah,
Crawler,
Shurikai was in there.
Sack Outlet. So yeah. You do have combos. You
Yeah.
have a lot of combos. with
Thank you
that.
so much, Real Snick. Added to the chat. Do you want to close queue now?
I'd say we pause queue for a second. We'll finish the queue out, and then we can open the queue back up if we have time.
So please, if you send donations now, we cannot guarantee that they are going to be added.
Right.
Or we're going to be able to get to them.
Yes, we are hiding our pricing so that we don't confuse anyone. But for now, we're going to audit the decks that we've already had submitted. There's always next stream. Just hang out. Just hang out and watch us upgrade some decks. These upgrades might apply to your decks, so it's not like there's nothing to absorb from us, you know. Miscast. I think if you're playing CDH, miscast is fine, but like if it's
Not in normal.
I wouldn't play it as one of my only 3 counter spells, and I think I wouldn't play Reprieve.
I just
if
play
I'm-
straight
if
up
I'm- yeah.
counterspell.
You're playing blue, so I don't like Reprieve very much.
Did you okay, I was like, you did
Scared of
copy it.
miscast. I like Arcane Denial instead.
Arcane Denial is cool.
The math works out in your favor. Some people don't agree, but I don't know how else to say it other than this counterspell puts an opponent up a card, but you are not down a card. With counterspell, you're down a card.
There's
I think-
Living Death in here. Do we also have Mr. Living Death if we do want that theme?
Maybe.
Ghostly Prison, take it out.
You know.
If that's what you want.
Oh, I'm cutting this all
Yeah,
day.
I was like, we don't like Ghostly Prison.
Man, another one of these This is the most common card that I'm cutting today. I don't think it's worth what it. The juice is not worth the squeeze. I think Oversold Cemetery is not very strong either. You could just get a lot of more value out of stuff. And Dreadhorde Invasion. It's just not a zombie. Oh man, there's so many cards I want to cut. Let's. You know what? Can I add Oversold Cemetery back to the deck? I will. I think Oversold Cemetery is at least better than Endless Ranks. I don't think Endless Ranks is that great. It's a little too slow for me. Especially when your deck has infinite combos in it. And now that I'm seeing, there's tutors in here too. So you're tutoring for infinite combos. Cards like Ghostly Prison and cards like Endless Ranks of the Dead are not going to get you anywhere close. It's going to feel like you're playing a different game.
Hey guy, yes, Oscar is on our Mox field. He's called Oscar the Grouch or
He's
something
called
along
exactly
those lines.
that,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so we've cut 5, but I want to add 5. One card I'm noticing is not in here is Midnight Reaper. That's a very good zombie that helps you. Technically, you can go infinite if you want to draw your whole deck with Gravecrawler out and then just spam a Gary or something. I don't know what you have, but that could work. Let's see.
They say Citadel because it's just good.
It is just good. Oh, if you want combos, let me add another one in for you. I don't know if they said there was budget restrictions. Were there?
I don't think so. It just said we want to keep up.
Here's the
Keep
card
up
that I
with
want to
friends who
keep
are
up.
better.
Yeah, Rot Hulk is kind of messed up. It will take 3 zombies and reanimate them, but also goes infinite with Necro Duality because you can sack the original in response to the trigger to make a token. Token gets back the original, sack the token and stuff, and then you just start going infinite. It's another way to go infinite. Plus, with Rooftop Storm, it's free.
If there's so many zombies, do we want for the board wipes? Do we want like Kindred Dominance or something?
Well, we already have Noxious Ghoul.
Oh, okay. That's very cool.
Ravenous Rotbelly is another pseudo board wipe. You sack 3 zombies, they sack 3 creatures.
Zombies are like can get pretty stacked pretty
No,
fast.
zombies get just
Blade
slap.
Stitch Scob for a 2-mana lore.
Oh, I don't really see. That's another card. Like those are the other cards I'd consider cutting. If this was like a 25 changer, I would cut Cemetery Reaper. I would cut Lord of the Accursed. I would maybe cut Tomb Tyrant. Maybe not. It has an ability, but the lords without real abilities, I do not like very much, and I would just cut.
Acerec, the Lich.
It's fine if you have like Rooftop Storm. So if you're trying to spam that, it's good. I'll write it down here, but I won't add it. I'm going to move it to considering. Just another way to go if you want to cast zombies for free. Alternatively, Glory and Wonder. I think you're just a combo deck. I would just embrace it. That's fine. It's fine to be a combo deck. I don't think you need to give the
you said you wanted to go up to the spice level, right?
Yeah,
so,
this is an arms race.
Zombie Apocalypse, Undead Warchief.
Oh, yeah, Zombie Apocalypse. Not in here, right? Okay. Zombie Apocalypse. Yep, that's one of the best zombie cards, hands down. And since there's all these kind of reanimating things, I think you just want like a nice, cheap early play to fill your yard, kind of dig for these things. Your creature count's kind of high. I would definitely replace Glory with some zombies.
Oh, make it a 10 changer. They just sent an extra $10.
Oh my God!
Thank
we're
you so
about
much.
to
We are
do the
adding
thing
10.
that I just mentioned.
And Joe's been gone for 6 months at this point.
What did someone say? Something?
They said, "What happened to the second guy on this channel?"
The second guy on this channel. All right.
They are doing Twitch things right now.
They are streaming on Twitch. Cemetery Reaper. I would cut. Gotta put my money where my mouth is, right? Lord of the Accursed, I would also cut. Giving hexproof to things, I would cut. We mentioned wanting to cut Oversold Cemetery before. Let's get that out of there. Honestly, this Feast of Sanity is a little iffy too, but I get it. I get that it works with Varina. Oh, fabricate? What are we fabricating for?
We play Magic with Joe when we can, but Joe does live across the country right now. They moved to the Pacific Northwest, and we are on the East Coast, so we don't really see them that often.
We're actually seeing them for the holidays. We have this big friend party to go to, and we're gonna probably play some Commander. We'll tell Cherries that chat says hi.
Definitely. Sometimes they pop in every so often, but they do stream on Twitch really often. So I think it's Joe_Cherries, or just straight up Joe Cherries on Twitch. You could go check them out there.
If you search Joe Cherries, it'll definitely come up.
They're playing like Baldur's Gate and Mario and like a bunch of video games that just kind of whatever strikes their fancy.
I'm trying to get them to play Inscription. I would watch that. Inscription was very, very fun, and I almost wish we streamed it. If there's any Inscription enjoyers out there.
Inscription was so good.
Yeah, if any Inscription enjoyers out there, please sound off in the chat.
We had such a good time. We have to do the post-game stuff, too.
Yeah, we haven't even done all that. There's just so many games to play. You're in on, what, Kill the Princess or something?
Oh, yeah, I was on my second run of Kill the Princess. Or Slay the Princess.
We like
that was really good.
We like...
Slay the Spire is awesome.
As I'm getting completely distracted. Okay.
You want to get rid of Wonder and Glory? Is that what you wanted?
Right, I did. I did want to get rid of Glory. Maybe not Wonder. No, I wanted to get rid of Wonder.
You actively said, if I had more changes, I'd get rid of Wonder.
You check the tapes, bro. That's not what happened.
Puts money where mouth is, fails to.
All right, I think we're good on cuts. I maybe cut too many. I don't actually know.
Whatever,
We're good. Chalk it up. All right, your removal's still pretty fine. I don't think I would add a ton. I think maybe I'd round it out. Seriously, this is not a meme. I'd round it out with a Soul Shatter. I feel like I've said that exact statement, so I'd round this removal out with this Soul Shatter. You know what? Actually, if you want to keep up too, free stuff like Snuff Out, that's going to keep them in check big time. I love Snuff Out. Okay, but I want also zombies that just kind of fill the yard now, since we're trying to do living death stuff. So type Zombie Oracle Graveyard. Let's see what we can find. Violent Tumor. Yep, you have that.
I was like, I saw the crusty printing.
Phyrexian Delver's decent. I actually didn't know this card was a zombie. I thought it was a human. Not that it matters. Undead Butler. Undead Butler slaps. It fills the yard.
Stuff Out was a common, but it was only reprinted once. It was printed in dual decks. It was printed in a very crusty printed Mercadian or something. And Snuff Out was just reprinted in Doctor Who in one of the precons, and it hasn't been reprinted since then. And that's why it's $8 or something, $7.
Right.
Hellfire
Alright.
for a spicy board wipe. Is Library of Leng a combo piece?
It's for when you discard. You may skip the discard phase. Yeah, let me count. Is there like a English version of this card? Okay. But if it causes you to discard, yeah, you can put it on top. So with Varina, you can keep stuff. It's fine. It's maybe a little cute.
Yeah, deck audits are not open right now. We have a very big queue, but usually you can send a super chat of $10 or more, and then we will edit your deck and put you into the queue that we have. But we have like 15 people right now, so unfortunately we just want to make sure we get to everyone.
Wow. Bone Miser with Varina. I don't know if this is too cute. And it might be, so I'll move it to considering. But you know better than me how much you draw a discard. Bone Miser could be sweet, and it is a zombie. Plus it makes zombies.
Yeah, we're trying to do these. This is our second one this week. We're trying to stream twice a week. So this is not your only chance to get this done. If you do want to submit a deck, we will be doing this like next week too.
Yeah, this is an alternative to Wonder. It's just a zombie. It has like the same text, but it even draws discards too.
Where's the one that says zombie tokens? That have flying and stuff. If we want to chip in.
Oh, I don't like that. That
Okay,
card is like a 5-mana 3/3 that amasses too. I'm not a big fan of that one. A Lord of the Undead could be a lord that I'm more interested in because it can get zombies back. I kind of was hoping there's maybe one more zombie that mills or something, but maybe
unfortunately, we actually can't see links. YouTube just doesn't like us when people send links unless we do it. So
Which
whatever
is really
links,
annoying.
yeah, we're trying to get that changed. But if you send a link, we can't see it, unfortunately.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
They say, I saw a mono blue commander who can sack creatures to make a flying zombie instead, and it's like, why isn't this a black card? Haven Ghoul, Lich with Rooftop, Gravespawn, Sovereign, because links can be dangerous. Yes, links definitely can be dangerous, but sometimes people do try and submit, I don't know. Joe was in here, one of our first streams, that tried to submit like the pumpkin rap from...
Oh yeah,
Pumpkin Hill rap from Sonic.
With Knuckles, because he said that Knuckles feels the Chaos Emerald in his feet, and it was a great time. It was a great quote. I was actually rapping it. You should have been there, Chad.
It's almost like we have a VOD of this.
You have to go watch it now. I'm gonna put Mire Triton in here. I think it's okay. It's a card that sort of like gets the game plan rolling. It's not the most mill.
Apparently people get their channels stolen by links. So yeah, we're not gonna fight YouTube on it too much.
Okay, yeah, I think maybe for a super chat.
And yeah, super chats right now are like, you could submit a super chat, but there's no promise that we can get to your deck. Super chat and then add it to queue. That's how you submit.
Yes. So currently we're kind of just hanging out.
We have a big queue right now,
Getting
so
the
we
queue
just want
done.
to make sure everyone gets their advice on their decks.
Yes. All right. I'm thinking we need to add one more card, and I'm thinking maybe Kindred Discovery could be
cool.
that card. It is not a May, so it could be a detriment because of the combo. It means instead of drawing your whole deck, you can only draw a couple cards. Kind of don't like that. Okay. There's like Gravespawn, Sovereign. Oops. Wow, when I search zombie, Field as the first one to come up. Are you kidding me? Wait a second.
Yes, you can
Wait a
add
second.
it.
Of course I can add Field of the Dead. Are you kidding me? I know this is a fast combo-y type deck
Yes, you can add Field of
with
the Dead.
32 lands in it. But
Thank
part
you
of me
so
still wants
much.
to add Field of the Dead.
We really appreciate it.
I'd still want to do that. And actually maybe I cut Reliquary Tower.
Was
If
that
I-
a free ad for you? Yes, and of course
That's
you
some
can
free
tip to
advice.
support the channel. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. That's great. All right, next deck.
Okay, next one. You're gonna have to submit it because it's redacted. So
No, why are you guys doing this to me? Is this funny to you?
this one says must stay mono black and must keep Drana as the commander. Drana,
Yeah,
the Bloodchief.
Just so everybody knows, we are not going to.
We're not changing your commanders. And this is a 5. This is a 5 changes.
Okay. Oh, I think maybe some of the deck audits didn't have a name. Oh well. Oh well. All right, so the first thing I would do is probably change the commander, and I think I would make this a Mardu deck. Let's just copy and paste an Edgar Precon. Thanks for your money.
No, we're definitely here. There's a lot of cool mono black vampires.
Yeah, we're actually we're gonna for real upgrade this deck. There's a few that are already sticking out as a little bit underpowered, like Vampire Envoy is kind of a vanilla creature. This Twins is also kind of vanilla. I feel like there's gotta be better options for us out there. Let's search mono black vampire. I have not searched that in a while. Ah! Just start typing random characters. So Vizier could be an option. It's good with Cordial Vampire. Let's see what else we got in the spell slot. Some card draw. I think your deck's going to suffer as a Vampire Kindred deck because there's a lot of spells in here that are not vampires. Like, you've only got...
23?
Well, not 23. Give them some
Yeah,
credit. I
but-
cut 2.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have
20.
25. 25 vampires. 26 kind of the commander. It's just not... It's not going to be enough to where you hit critical mass all the time, so...
Is Twilight Prophet in here? I'm just curious.
Look,
if you...
it's not, but it maybe should be. It depends.
I was just curious. I know VZ has strong feelings. Strong feelings.
I love Yaheni. That's like I was debating between Vizier or not. This is like a good middle ground. It has other synergies. It gets big.
You could put other Drana in there if you want.
Still a sack outlet.
Drana 3.
Drana 3.
There's the...
This one. Oh, the 5-mana one. I really don't like the 5-mana
Really?
one. I think it's kind of stinky.
Creeping Bloodsucker hasn't been bad in my vampire decks, but also like, it's just like a cheap throwdown, right?
Oh, I actually don't see Captivating Vampire. Is
Captivating Vampire so
Is there a
good.
budget restriction? Mia?
No.
Well, then I would
Just said
love,
mono black, keep the commander.
I would love to see Captivating Vampire. It's like
It's so,
one of
so
the best
good.
reasons to be vampires. That's also going to, the power of that card goes up when you can increase the number of vampires in your deck. So I would cut Nev's Disc. I would cut... I'd really love to upgrade Murder at some point, but I don't know if I'd be able to. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely a cool commander. I don't
cut
think
this
I've seen
reanimate.
a deck with this Drana as
I'd have to
the
respect it.
commander
It's
yet.
like it's
Yeah.
kind of sweet.
Someone
Predator's
says I would add
Call.
Necropotence. I mean, it's really good.
You totally could do that. Not going to be something you're going to see from me, though.
Do we want Grasp of Darkness?
No, I think Grasp of Darkness is a cut.
We could do Murder.
That was our last cut.
Okay.
There's some other cards I would change here, but for now, I think we want to probably just add vampires.
Yeah.
I just want to get this deck up to the critical mass of vampires. Do we have Champion of Dusk in here?
No.
I knew we were
Champion
missing.
of
This
Dusk
is
is
going to be
good.
your boy.
Yeah, Clevelenio is really cool.
This is your boy. It draws a ton of cards. Just to keep it on screen. It draws a lot of cards. Bloodline Necromancer. Oh, this is the guy who reanimates.
If you want Dusk Legion as just a cheap drop, I don't know.
I
if
actually
you have
do
it.
want that a
Yeah.
lot.
It's been good in Edgar.
It's good to just fill the board, clog it up, keeps it in play for things like Captivating Vampire, Yaheni to sack, cards that just get pumped later by like your Vampire Nocturnus, totally sweet. And there's just a lot of vampire options. I mean, Henrika Down is another cool one. I also like Callous Blood Mage as some graveyard hate, or maybe
Yeah.
just cycle it.
Clace is good.
Which one do you think?
That.
Oh, you're talking about Kalidas.
Yeah.
Is Kalidas in here? He is not in here.
I mean, you're making tokens off of it.
Let me read it again. It makes zombie tokens, but you can sack vampires or zombies to make him bigger, and he's got lifelink.
Yeah. Plus, it's just a little bit of graveyard hate too.
Yeah, and it gives you more creatures to sacrifice because you got Falconwrath Noble here and Blood Artist and Vran, so that can help you power out some wins.
Do you want Bloodghast in here, considering it did just get reprinted?
You might, but that was our ads.
Okay, cool. The next one is. 1 second, I'm sending it.
No more redacted, please. My little heart can barely take it.
The next one is not redacted. This is my Glissa the Traitor deck that aims to grind out value, but I found that it has been getting stuck both in gameplay and with cuts lately as I try to update it with new cards from all the sets coming out recently. This is a 5-changer.
Okay. So it's bogged down. You're kind of confused as to what direction to take this or what to do with this deck. How many artifacts? We got 50. That's seems like a lot. Seems like a good number.
Yeah, that's a big chunk.
Classics, Master, Disciple. I'm sure Cranial Plating's in here. Help me find it. There's crusty cards everywhere.
I am not sure if I see it.
Ooh.
I don't think I see it.
I would 100% put that card
Cranial
in.
Plague.
And we have 5 ads. So treasure chest, it's expensive. I don't think the effect is that great. If it's fun, feel free to swap it out, but I am not a big fan.
Do we want like Thornbite and stuff?
Do we have Shimmer Mirror in this deck or anything? Okay, we have Liberator, yeah. So Liberator plus Bauble is just absolute spice.
I don't even know what that does.
It's amazing. It just makes
Okay.
you just tap to kill something.
That's cool.
Which then triggers her
Because
to,
it's Death Touch and stuff. That's cool.
yeah, it's very, very funny. Signets, this is one of the only decks I will approve of green signets in. Some of these 2-drops that cycle I think are a bit much. Like, I think we can cut Guild Globe and Golden Egg to make room. Agent of the Iron Throne, totally fine. This is you could be looking at a Field of the Dead mana base if you just shape up these basics, you know? Cut 2 forests,
say that
cut
about
2
any
swamps,
deck.
add in snow covereds, boom. 3, huh? Oblivion Stone, not the worst.
I'm not usually. I mean, like, there are some artifacts that are cool, but if it's hard sometimes when you can't sacrifice them, like on it itself.
Oh, like, what are you talking about?
I was thinking of like Ichor Wellspring. Like, I like the fact that it does draw cards. But I'm trying to figure out right now, like, how am I sacking it?
How are we sacking it? There's Kark Clan Ironworks. There's... You know what? There's Soldevi Guy, or Priest of Yawgmoth. That's not a lot, if I'm being completely honest. I think that's a good eye. I don't like the Elsewhere Flask. At least it sacrifices. Ichor Wellspring. I love Ichor Wellspring, but I don't think you have the facilities for taking full advantage of it. Is that 5? I think that's 5. It's 4.
Yeah, you just need something that's has the
We'll get some artifacts in
sacrificing
there.
stapled onto it.
We'll make sure to have them. Your removal looks fine. You know, you've got a lot of.
I love the
instant speed stuff.
Marionette Master ad.
Right, I just need to cut a card. Okay, Arcbound Ravager is also a way to sack artifacts, so there's some, but still not that many.
Yeah, I guess you could do braids too.
And Argenta Masticore I think is a little expensive. Don't love it. All right, so that's 5, right? Or am I crazy?
Did this come with 101? Let me check. I can
I'm
look
like
at the original
99%
list.
sure it
It
did.
is a 101
All right,
list.
so we're not going to fix that. We are going to add 5 cards, though. Cranial Plating seems like one of the go-tos.
Do we want anything with like treasures so that way it will up the cranial plating effect and then
Nah, I
also
think we're
Marionette
alright.
Master?
I think we're okay on that. We want to get artifacts back, not make artifacts. Like we just want to trigger Glissa a bunch. This art is so sweet. She's looking gnarly. I hope she comes back as like one of the main Phyrexian villains.
Disciple of the Vault, they're asking?
Like, what about it? Like, is it in the deck? It is in the deck. That's a $10 foil. Let's look it up. Let's look up some artifacts. Commander, green, black, type, artifact.
GOG.
It's almost like the second key I hit.
That was the first. That was the first one.
No, shift was the first one. You are misrepresenting. You're the worst. Why are you the worst? Let's also look up creature. Burnished Heart, huh? Burnished Heart's a little slow.
Do we want like Ornithopter?
Oops. If Burnished Heart's slow, Ornithopter's also slow. I don't like mana rocks. I like mana rocks. I don't like these little creatures. You play them all the time, and I almost would never play them.
I play a lot of 3 and 4 color decks. And
I still
5
wouldn't
color
play
decks.
these in them. They're so slow. Just play a Signet. You're allergic to Signets. That's your problem.
Yeah, not a big fan. Skull Clamp?
I would say no. Like, we have
Birthing Pod, Triangle of War, Saxon removes,
Triangle of War.
Inspiring Statuary. That could be interesting.
It could be. We have some spells that we can cast. It casts Glissa. It helps pay for commander tax. I'm close. It just doesn't do anything for other artifacts. I'm close on Inspiring Statuary. Not sure. Noxious Gearhulk is in here, but I would like to just look at the cool one. Yeah, look how cool. Look how much cooler that is.
Dad Bod, Noxious Gearhulk.
He'll mess you up. Don't make fun of him. Koldath the Forge Master could be good. Puts a lot of artifacts in the graveyard.
I know you're happy that this person already put in Haywire Might. Mystic
Haywire Might's
Forge,
fantastic.
Tithing Blade.
Yeah, Tithing. Oh, Tithing Blade's very good. Yeah. That's a new one from the set. We actually just added that to a deck earlier. This one, yeah, because it makes each opponent sacrifice a creature. That's cool. Now maybe we want to find another way to sack an artifact, perhaps?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Grim Monolith.
Alright. And how do we sack artifacts? Citadel could be a way to sack artifacts. Earthing Pie doesn't really count. Obviously,
How about
KCI is
Crypto
already in there.
Thrall for protection, Crumbling Sanctuary?
Crypto Thrall? I am not even sure what half of these cards do. No, I don't think so.
No.
Crypto's what now?
Thrall? And no worries. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
Crypto Thrall.
Other
artifacts have hexproof? Maybe. Perhaps.
Milliken, Trading Post.
Ooh, what about Grinding Station? Oh, you know what it is? The card that's so good for this deck that our buddy Jay plays, that I also like to play before, Salvaging Station.
Oh, that was so good. He has a $25 Dadbot Urza deck, and he was just looping stuff left and right. I think I should actually put it in cheap Ayula.
Like, literally, it's got the Glissa trigger of when something dies, which you're trying to do, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things they could get back, not even counting artifact lands. That's the best card I'm going to add already. It doesn't get any better
It's
than that.
really sick. It's so much value.
It's so good. I'm glad I remembered that one. Sacrifice an artifact. There is just like Chronomancer. Sack an artifact, draw a card. At that point, Trading Post is a little bit similar. I mean, maybe we don't need to sack all these things. It's kind of nice to have.
Thermal Navigator is a free artifact sack outlet.
I love Thermal Navigator, actually. I have it in my budget deck because it's one of the only ways to sack artifacts. I think what you might... yeah, honestly, I might be in for Thermal Navigator. Let's see. What is the creature type of Arcbound Ravager? Is it just a beast?
I'm sending
Seriously?
you the next one because I've got to run real quick to go pick up laundry.
Ooh, could you refill my water, perhaps?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I think Thermal Navigator is going to be the one. Thermal Navigator. Welcome to the deck. This card actually does put in work. Sacrifice an artifact : is pretty good. Oh, thanks for getting us up to 100 likes, guys. We could shoot for the stars. Let's my dream goal, 125 perhaps. That would let YouTube know that we're doing a good job. So if you want to tip us with something that isn't money, just drop a like. That's probably the best thing you can do. Next we have a Mimeoplasm deck here. Mimeoplasm, as you know, will clone creatures in the graveyards and get a bunch of counters on itself at the same time. Okay, this one. Some notes. I want to keep the combo shenanigans with Necrotic Ooze, Phyrexian Devourer, Sage Devourers, and Walking Ballista, and I'm aiming for a higher power casual experience. Okay. And let's see who we got here. Email Zach. Okay. So that's this one. I get to cross this one out. Ooh, that leaves us with this as a cue. For those who are keeping track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so totally reasonable. Totally doable. And this is a 5 changer. So Mimeoplasm's great. It's huge. It's just got a lot going on. You want to fill the graveyard. Hermit Druid. Yeah, wow. So this is pretty spicy. I almost wonder if we're high powered enough that Last March of the Ents isn't even that good. I guess it depends on how many tutors. I see 1, 2, 3 already. Do you play basic lands? You do. 4 Survival of the Fittest. Yeah. Entomb. Yeah, so I definitely think with all these tutors and the combo, you just don't need Last March of the Ents. It's just not going to be good because you're never going to cast it. I will also always cut Windfall from non-group hug or wheel decks. Careful Study I don't think is very good either. It's like it's cheap ways to put the creatures in the graveyard, but I think with all these Entombs running around, that you're not going to need that. Intuition. Oh, Intuition's also in here. This deck is stacked. I want to also cut Arcane Signet. I don't think Signets are necessary in green decks, and I'll stand by that. I'll die on that hill. Except for that Glissa deck. That's the deck that wanted it. What does this do? You discard X to return X. Okay, seems normal. Nature's Lore, 3 visits. I would consider Skyshroud Claim, but you're kind of a creature deck. Maybe instead I would just do like a Spring Bloom. Spring Bloom. But I did want to make sure I get enough cuts. That's 4 cuts. We need to cut another card. Are people keep sending me 101 card decks, or am I like out of my mind? Let's see. Mesmericorp's very good. Conduit. You can cast a spell from your graveyard. This seems a little slow as well. We've got really premium stuff going on. That it feels like, you know, kind of like you're in like an arms race, and we're gonna come out on top. Titanoth Rex, yeah, totally passable. When I think of big giant creatures, or maybe just creatures with enters the battlefield abilities.
Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Let's even go CMC greater than 5.
And you looked at the notes, right?
Oh, I looked at the notes.
Cool.
And I read the notes.
Perfect.
I know everything about this deck. I'm the ultimate knower of this deck. So there is Grave Titan. That could be an option. If you wanted to make this deck worse, I would say you could cut any card at random for a Grave Titan. That would be a good way to power down this deck for those watching.
Yeah, that really could.
Let's see. Bane of Progress.
Galta Stampede Tyrant?
Does not seem like a Galta deck. Agent of Treachery is a very, very spicy removal spell that I think would do work here. Or perhaps a Hullbreaker Horror as like a really good card to reanimate.
Yeah. There could, in Sultai, there could be so many nasty reanimation targets.
Yeah, there could be.
What do you like to reanimate?
Well, it's not just reanimate, because, like, you know, Joda's Avenger is good in this deck, because you can give it Double Strike and Shadow. And, like, Tyrannex Rex is cool, because it has haste. I like the Likeness Looter plus Phyrexian Dreadnought combo. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Does it keep flying, too? Yeah, it keeps flying. That's cool.
Yeah, and as a whole, let's see. Hullbreaker Horror is gross. True.
It is broke. It is gross. Let's get it in there.
You know what's insane about Hullbreaker Horror? We were playing with Ian and Lua from Comedian and Lua Stardust, and we were playing lower power decks. We were playing a 20. Ian was playing some sort of like precon. It was the fairy precon. It just had Hullbreaker Horror in there.
Been in, like,
that's cool.
It's been in multiple precons. It's a messed up card.
It's insane.
Okay. Yep, we got some cards that can't be blocked. I think if I want to make your deck faster, that's when I start to... You've got good mill. You've got good tutors. What was I thinking of? Maybe just a Nature's Claim? There's probably certain cards you can't beat. And if we're spicy enough that we're just comboing, you know, we're trying to combo every game.
We don't have a cord?
This deck doesn't really want cards on the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can cord for Hullbreaker Horror, but... Agent of Treachery is another one I was considering, but maybe Hullbreaker Horror is just better.
That one tutor into the graveyard. That's...
I think we've got pretty much all the tutors.
We have a few tutors.
You could do... the one, like the Violent Tumor. We could try, let's see, Search, Card, Graveyard.
Yeah, Entomb, Body Snatcher, Final Parting, Violent Tumor.
Yeah, there's Violent
Auric
Tumor.
Lore Mage, Gix Disciples.
Yeah, there's a couple now. There's like Final Parting
River
as well.
Kelpie, if there's enough reanimation effects. Yeah, Ian's been doing some really cool CEDH stuff. And
Violent Tumor
if you
might
want
be
to start a league at your LGS, like, go for it. That sounds super fun, and it would be so awesome to see people like playing different types of Commander.
Commander could use all the signal boosting in the world.
Jared's Orders, Prognostic Sphinx, another way to protect Commander.
Yeah, it could be another way that gives hexproof. There's probably also just cards with hexproof that aren't as bad. You might just benefit from another mana dork too. Like, let's not forget the utility of mana dorks and just sort of accelerating you out. It feels like cheating sometimes. What's the next best mana dork? I'm trying to think.
Well, I mean, I usually think of like Arbor Elf. If I have like a very snazzy forest with like a Utopia Sprawl on it or something.
How are we doing on forests?
I mean, Yavi
maybe
Maya,
not enough.
I wasn't sure if it was like good enough for that, but there's also I mean, you run so many more mana dorks.
I'm just trying to make sure there's not anyone that I'm forgetting that adds multiple colors.
Oh,
Delighted Halfling.
Bloom Tender does. Delighted Halfling. Yeah, that's good.
There, but I knew I was missing one. Okay, sweet. That's probably where I'd go with this deck. You could trend towards more mana dorks, less Siege Behemoths, maybe even less Yargle Multanis, and just go that route of just like, I'm going to play some mana dorks, I'm going to accelerate, I'm going to Entomb or Buried Alive, and then I'm going to kill you.
Yeah. Next one sent. This one is a $20 one, so 10 changes, and it says wanting help with ramp, win cons, or other silly cards.
Oh no, it's Chaos. 5 changes, right?
10 changes.
10 changes. I'm never going to remember that. All right, so Norin's good with ETBs. It looks like I'm seeing like Harsh Mentor's like a group slug card. Perforos is a win con. He's really good with that. So is Witty Roastmaster. And I'm sure you have Impact Tremors in here also.
I haven't been a big fan of Chef's Kiss. I don't know if you've really liked it, but I used to play it in the deck, and I found it was just kind of hard to cast.
Copy it, then reselect. Yeah, I don't know.
Plus 3 mana? I mean, I don't know. I'd rather keep it up for like a Chaos Warp or Chaos Warp 2 or...
Did he say he wanted to have Chaos specifically?
Well, it says ramp, win cons, other silly cards.
Well, Chef's Kiss is silly. This is going to be a tough
Thieves'
deck.
Auctions,
I can already
Scramblers.
tell it's going to be a tough deck.
Possibility Storm?
Okay, wait. What are we doing with Krark's Thumb?
We're flipping probably Thieves... No, not Thieves Auction
What
is one at a time, right?
What are we flipping? Where is it? I'm not seeing any coin flips. Vigilante.
Yeah, Tybalt's
Justice.
Trickery. Bring it in, boys.
Tybalt's Trickery is actually a shoe-in. I won't pretend it's not. Look, Tybalt's Trickery is just as funny as Chef's Kiss, but it actually has a function, so let's call that the first cut. This flips a coin? I guess. Is that it?
Do we invest in Magic cards / sealed product? Not really.
Oh, we don't invest in Magic.
We just have a lot of Magic cards, and they sometimes appreciate in value.
Oh, man. I don't think I am going to have trouble with this deck because it feels like
It's like chaos.
Group hug or chaos. Like, it's hard to judge this, you know?
And if you wanted to try and get real lucky, you could always go like Rolled Fire, End the Festivities. We were chatting about that recently. But I don't think it's a good win con.
The best I can do for you is to just start cutting cards that I don't think are going to help you. Like, I don't think Teferi's Puzzle Box helps you. All that
They said
much.
cut the thumb.
I'm going to cut the thumb. I'm going to cut the Game of Chaos. That's probably like... Maybe you just play the Game of Chaos like a normal and you don't play a dead card.
Wild Ricochet. Isn't there a better version of Wild Ricochet?
Wild Ricochet's fine. You're probably thinking of Will's Reversal.
Yeah.
You can add that. My computer's still doing that thing.
I've had good luck with Will's Reversal.
No, it's totally
Goblin
fair.
Game is in here, I think.
Is
yeah,
it?
World 5 with 1 mana commander is an actual win con. That's pretty funny.
No way, that's so funny. Is that in here? It's not. Why? Let's get it in there. You could lose to Norin the Wary.
Do you want to put an end of festivities then?
I don't.
That's the first time I've ever heard you say that. You love end the festivities.
You have to draw exactly Mountain and then exactly in the festivities, but you already have Norin in play.
If you really want a real Chaos Overload, Mana Geyser, Storm King's Thunder, plus any Chaos spell like Goblin Game.
I would.
Yes, we will. We will sign a Grave Titan if we see you. I think Warp World is in here. Put in the Flux from Universes Beyond Doctor Who. Yeah, it says Norin can't do damage. Lol, it's not even a combo.
Wait, why not? Whenever a creature attacks. Yeah, it is whenever a creature attacks.
So what do we want to do?
We just cut it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Harsh Mentor feels like a random card. I think
do we want
that? A Tavern Scoundrel. It doesn't really do anything either.
Do we want Mana Barbs or Memory Jar?
I don't. Maybe this person does, but like I don't know what this deck is. There's 100,000 different things going on. What I'm looking at that I see that makes sense is that all the time you're gonna get, Perforos, Witty Roastmaster, Impact Tremors, Vigilante Justice.
Yeah, Scrambleverse. I've definitely had some rough games. Possibility Storm is another Chaos card that oh boy, that eats up time. War's Toll, sure Obliterate.
Does. I mean, let's get that in here, right?
Norin just ETBs a lot.
What did you just call it? Possibility Storm?
Yeah.
That's a...
You can lock people out if you have, a certain piece, but probably not in this deck, but if you have, a Drana or something.
Yeah, but it also just kind of locks people out anyway. It says you're playing a different game now. You're just playing the cheapest card in your hand and hoping to get lucky. Mia, you gotta help me out. This is tough. I don't know what to do here. I mean, the Floodgates feels cuttable.
I mean, how many cuts are we down to?
We need one more, I think. Or wait. I think I've been good on cuts this entire time, and I just keep cutting more. Was this a 10?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no, never mind. All right, so we have 1, 6. We need 4 more cuts. Okay. Let's actually get these cuts going.
What the hell is that?
It polymorphs, I think. Yeah. It polymorphs.
Interesting.
Let's get rid of... Cage Sun we're not that high on. Pixis of Pandemonium. Let's focus the Chaos if we can. Let's try to focus it.
Mirror March, we did get rid of the thumb, so...
No, but you just want...
But we just want a lot of ETBs, right?
It keeps triggering Norin.
Okay.
Let's see. Tapping a land. Okay. Creatures all flying. Do not untap.
Do you want, regarding
specific.
ramp, do you want, Braid of Fire or something?
It doesn't really ramp you.
Well, not ramp, but, it gets you more mana, right?
We only have 8 cards that could even cast anything with it.
Well, is it not Braid of Fire? Which one? It's the one that says cumulative upkeep and you get an extra mana, right?
But on your upkeep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So only decks that have activated abilities.
Yeah,
can
I was
do
just thinking
about
James's, so that's rough.
It does technically add mana.
Do they have Heartless Hidetsugu? Smoke is a good card for mono red. The Flux is good.
Whatever this thing is, Mudslide, I don't even think it's good. So
how about Cursed Mirror? You could just copy someone's thing. Plus, it's a mana rock in red.
We did just cut one. Could get an extra Witty Roastmaster for a turn. Yeah, why not? That could be chaotic.
And if you want another copy, you could also do Mirage Mirror too. Just because we'll reiterate.
That's more of the chaos I happen to enjoy.
It's more controlled.
I can do anything on the board, but I am going to still take actions towards winning. We got to find 2 cuts, and I mean, I'm going to cut this. It just starts with you and opponent flip a coin. I'm just going to cut it. I have to. Every card in this deck is wacky and cool. We only have room for so much. Yeah. And Mages to the Moon. We got Mages to the Moon in here? What are we doing? I can't tell if we're trying to, make our opponents go, whoa, or make our opponents go, whoa.
Yeah, there are a lot of, jeez.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
All right, what is this? Risky move. At the beginning of their upkeep, they gain control of it, and when you gain control of it, choose a creature you control and an opponent, and you flip a coin, and they gain control of it, and I'm just going to remove this. I know it's okay with Norin, I guess. It's just so much mana. Let's get some removal into the deck. I'll even put that one.
Roaming Throne and Throne of Eldraine.
Discovers.
Throne of Eldraine maybe for, what's it called? For actual ramp, considering you could also do the Scepter of Eternal Glory if you want.
I'm going to put in Zoyowa's Justice. It's like the perfect card for this deck. It's completely random. You don't know what's going to happen, but it is kind of interaction.
Is there a budget on this one? Is Wheel of Fortune allowed?
Let's just say
Looks like we got our deck roast early. We just don't know what's going on here. Also, Beezy's roasting more than
I'm not roasting. I'm just the deck is chaos, so you're bewildering me. I'm bewildered. But I do want to add 4 more cards. I like that we up the removal in a way that seems thematic. I think you're honestly missing Shatter Skull Smashing, right? Nope, it's in here. Valakut Awakening, do we have that one? We do. We pretty much have every MDFC. You're only missing like the bad ones. Can we maybe get another Enters synergy? Creature. What can Scryfall find for us?
Do you want Soulfire Eruption, maybe?
What for? Just removal?
Chaos?
Oh, it is pretty random.
And thank you so much, Thunderbeard. We can't promise that we can get to your deck right now, considering the queue is closed, but I will actually write you down and we will try to get to it.
Yes, we will try.
Inspired Tinkering, they said.
Yeah,
O'Hare,
kind of like
Axonil, Deepest Might.
Ooh. I like that one. O'Hare Ashenil. Kind of requires some of the other cards to be in play, but that's alright. Maybe Boom Pile for this deck? Is that in there? Is it completely like...
That is pretty chaotic.
Unhinged. Maybe it's a board wipe, maybe it's not, and you can wait till Norin's not in play to do it. I'm trying my best. And maybe Coveted Jewel is the last one. That's like a group huggy type thing. But you can maybe take advantage of it. Or maybe it's hard to get back, though. Probably too hard to get back for yourself. Molten Echoes is funny. It makes a second Norin every time Norin enters the battlefield. That's very goofy.
Do you want Gamble, they said? I mean, it's a tutor, but also you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, and then when it doesn't work out, nothing personnel, kiddo. I like that as the last ad. We did our best with this one. I think we got something that makes sense.
Yeah, we will give Amber pets and we will tell Miso that he's stinky. Even though you didn't ask for that, that's what I'm doing.
And that's a free bonus that we're passing on to you.
So this one says, here's a -1/-1 counter deck, no real restrictions, sticking to a Golgari Egyptian theme. Let me know your thoughts. This is a 5-changer.
Hapatra. Fume Spitter? I don't know.
I mean, do we want double counter Vorinclex?
Oh, maybe.
Double counters, half counts. Yeah, Miso is a golden retriever. He comes when I call him.
Who was saying that? Oh yeah, Vitor knows. Lethal Sting feels not great. Influence, yeah. Fudge passable. Whisper of the Dross. Ugh. Some of these cards feel little small potatoes. I mean, Putrefy we're going to get rid of. Golgari Charm I'm going to get rid of.
How many tokens do we have?
Signet I will always get rid of.
Like, do we have enough tokens for
Hapatra
second
makes
harvest?
tokens.
But do we have enough?
I guess it depends on if you're winning.
We did 4th Gave last episode.
Giving creatures Wither feels like it's not gonna help you. Sickle Ripper needs to hit a creature. Yeah, so let's get rid of Sickle Man.
What about all the dudes that have -1/-1 counters on your own dudes at a drawback?
There's a couple of those. Let's just look it up. Let's figure out what to add.
The new Dino, Yawgmoth, Thran Physician. That's a good one.
Look, Yawgmoth does not mess around.
And he's a spicy man.
He literally sacrifices a snake to. You can just go off with it.
Breezy does have wizard powers, and Tech does not like him.
Yeah, so that would be one of my first suggestions. That's gonna be, whoo, primo.
Yeah, that deck was definitely weird, but thank you so much for submitting it. It was a challenge.
The Norin deck?
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
It was cool.
It was a nice shake
I used to have a Chaos deck, but it was like, I don't think I understood Commander well enough back in the day when I made it, so it was a Child of Alara deck, and it was like, chaos, but also sometimes it was like Armageddon, and it's not that nice. I didn't understand Commander well enough to know why that shouldn't be acceptable.
Right. Soul Snuffers, which I always like to read as Soul Sniffers. I don't know why. I think that could be a nice
Indominus,
way.
Devoted Druid, Quill Spike combo.
I'm not going to spend 3 out of my 5 ads on a 3-card combo, but it is something to consider. Let's see. Attempted Murder. What does this do? For each even, you put a bunch of counters on it, and for each odd, you get a Stormcrow. That's funny. Very funny. 3 negatives on a creature with the sniper's bad. I don't want to put these mediocre ones because they're just a little.
Voraclex, Yawgmoth, I think.
Was there a budget restriction?
Not really. It just said. It just said -1/-1 counters theme.
I think Midnight Banshee's a little like a nice fair.
No real restrictions, just sticking to Golgari Egyptian theme.
I'm not really sure how to add to that a ton. Vorinclex could totally end up on Egypt. Are Banshees Egyptian? There's a moon in the background.
Is the moon only in Egypt?
You can see the moon from Egypt. Did you know that?
No, but nowhere else though.
Did you know that?
Egyptian theme is soft lock lol. No worries for that. Okay, cool.
Okay, what if I searched a pyramid? That's Egyptian. Here we go. This is the one.
Dilophosaurus and Plague Maw Beast proliferate on a stick.
We could search for proliferate. We could.
Oh, Evolution Sage.
Evo Sage. That'll run through opponent's creatures. That'll just rip through them.
They won't be able.
I was hovering over it, and I still missed it. All right, let's keep cruising.
Okay, let's see. So that is done.
This lily might be a cut. It's a little expensive.
This one is a 25 changer.
Wowza. Big changes incoming, folks.
This one says, I'm going for a deck that's high power because I used to play with my friends and they got really tough decks. No budget. Feel free to change whatever you guys want.
We will help you with the arms race. Abaddon. Oh, I'm going to get confused and think this is a white card again. Alright. Abaddon. During your turn, spells you cast with mana value X plus F Cascade, or X is the amount of life they lost. So you just make them lose 3 life each, and then you can cast whatever you want with Cascade.
Immediately I think of the Lieutenant if you don't have... Yeah, perfect.
There's
boy. Also, wasn't there some good... Weren't there some value from people losing life on your turn from the Doctor Who set? There were a couple in there.
There could be. And that was
the Master, you make a Dalek or something if they lost 3 or more life.
Davros, I think it is.
Yeah.
Spawn of Mayhem, I think is too expensive. It's going to be a easy cut.
Is there anything in here we could put with Extort?
Oh, Ancestral Statue. What are we trying to do with Ancestral Statue? We're trying to reduce it somehow? How can we reduce it? Let's see. Something that makes creatures cost less. There's some rituals in here. Yikes, those are strong. Oh, every piece of fast mana. Okay, that's going to inform our decisions.
we know what's going on now.
That's going to help me out a lot.
Yeah, Mystic.
Protection Racket is... These cards are not bad, but there's going to be a lot of cards I cut simply because this is the standard.
I think you're trying to go fast.
You are trying to go
It
light
says
speed.
Ancestral Tremor and Rakdos.
Ancestral Tremor?
Yeah.
Or Ancestral, Tremor,
Oh,
Rakdos.
It says Ancestral, Tremor, and Rakdos. Also, thank you so much. We did see that you sent it. However, because we had closed queue much prior to that.
Oh, that's the combo. Got it.
Just letting you know that we're going to try and get to it, but we can't promise it because we did close queue maybe an hour ago. Because we do have a lot to get through.
Yeah, we're going to get through these, and I think after we get through this, might call the stream. We'll see where we're at. I don't know. It's really hard to tell what time it's going to be. But I know we have some stuff to do.
Yeah.
Chandra's way too slow.
Someone says,
Yara's
bro,
too
this is like
slow.
my friend's deck, 10 out of 10 power level or 5 out of 10 power level, depending on the draw.
We're going to hope to increase that to always 10. Pirates attacking gives you maybe an impulse draw. I think that's got to go. Florian could be okay. Prosper.
They have that one...
Nightscape can go.
The one dude from this pre-con. Oh, there he is, right? That's him? He's like super expensive.
Bloodthirster.
No, not the Cascade dude. The dude
Wait a
that you
minute,
tried to
hold on,
add...
Hold on, what does this guy do? I'm just can I cut this card? Yeah, probably. Keeper of Secrets?
Yes.
Casting spells from exile kills your opponents. I mean, if you've got Passionate Archaeologist, you probably just
Florian
want
with
that also.
Bloodthirster procs twice.
Florian with Bloodthirster? Okay. Did we cut Bloodthirster already?
I don't know.
I think that's the card we just cut.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the one that says when it hits, untap. And after this combat phase, there's an additional combat phase. So Florian hits in the post-combat main phase? Does that work like that? Let me see. There's additional... No, that actually doesn't work.
It says Bloodthirster adds a combat phase, but...
It doesn't add a main phase.
Yeah.
Florian says...
At the beginning of your post-combat
main phase. You only get one of those. There are some cards that add extra mains, but that's not one of them.
And it says, what about the partner goblin that's like the background enchantment but ran? Oh, Vile Smasher?
Could be good. I could see it. It's funny that this is basically a mono... Like, the blue is almost non-existent in this deck. Are we interested in Brainstorm? I don't know.
Anything else with Suspend only that we can just toss in to get, like, for free, like, Inevitable?
I think those are the best ones.
Okay.
Those are the ones that are going to be the best.
I mean, should we be adding more tutors considering the amount of fast mail? Like, I hate to do...
Hitsu's too slow.
I hate to do, like, just add tutors, but this is a fast deck, and also there's 25 changes to be made.
Yeah, a lot of these cards are very slow for damaging opponents.
Everything in queue right now will get done this stream.
Yes, 100%. Don't worry about that. This card is...
Yours is actually up next, Shane.
I wish that card was better. I think we could almost trim Ancestral Vision to minimize the amount of things we can hit if we cast a 1-drop. That way we always get a tutor or a bribery. I mean, drawing 3 is not bad either. Then again, there's also fast
mana. Do we want to get rid of... what's it called? They said I don't like Archfiend. I like the idea of Archfiend, but I feel like it's a chunky boy.
Let's cut it. It's very expensive. Bloodletter is like the same thing. We might even cut that. Who knows?
Yes, your super chat did go through, but I had said a lot earlier that queue was closed when the pricing above our head is not there. Our queue is closed, which means you can send it, but we can't promise we'll get to all of them since it won't be officially in queue.
Yeah, we're going to try our best. But we are just 2 people. Let's see.
JJB.
Reign of Riches and
you're
Sunbirds. Gotta go.
Shane's next, and then JB SIM. You're gonna be after that. What's the red enchantment that prevents life gain?
Whatever it is, I think it's too slow. This deck is just trying to kill people as fast as humanly possible. How are we on lands? 32? That's pretty
you're trying to go fast, right?
I mean, the curve is 2.3. That feels about right. But that's only because we just cut a bunch of, 6, 7s, and 8s.
Can we get more removal or something?
We certainly can. I'm just, I want to get to
do more cuts.
I want to get to the cuts first so we don't get totally distracted. We need 12 more cuts. Oh, we can upgrade the mana base too. Like,
yeah.
I want to upgrade your mana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there a Scourge of Skyclaves in here? What's the win cons? Chad is asking. And Q... So
Vitor
we don't know if Q's going to be open again tonight. It might be just another stream. However, once you send super chats, you don't send links because YouTube doesn't like you sending links. You're going to send it to my email.
Right. That is the plan. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the win con we're going to have to figure out. There is the combo that Vitor mentioned, the Rakdos plus Ancestral Statue plus any enters pings card. That'll do it.
Yeah, Mount Doom is great for that.
Mount Doom is in here. So we cut some lands. We're going to We're gonna fix those for sure. We just need like what, 7 more switcheroos?
Yeah.
Top and scroll rack, I guess.
Do we want more counter magic? Do we want like chaos warp? Do we want
damnation? I would upgrade. Feed the swarm. This again feels like your deck is so fast that you don't even care about hitting enchantments because you're just gonna try to.
They say, aren't we going to be cascading into a ton of bad cards?
What are we talking? Like,
I don't
what is
know.
that?
That's just...
Yeah. I understand that you are not the person. I understand that it's actually your job to read chat, but I have to respond to someone. And though you are the only one in the room, I am talking to chat. I'm not sure what that is referring to.
Lightning Skelemental.
Negate, easy cut. Spell pierce, easy upgrade.
Yeah.
Rakdos Charm probably can be upgraded.
I mean,
and Bedevil for sure. Yeah, that'll be our last one. So let's start pouring in these upgrades. Let's start with removal. And what you think is...
I mean, Snuff Out.
Snuff Out. That's a spell that you cast for your hand. It has mana value 4.
And then we have Deadly... We don't have Deflecting Spot in here? And...
Deflecting Spot is bad to cascade
because Cascade.
So is Counterspell, honestly. But we might need some spells to hit. Archmage's Charm feels like another one that we want. We were just talking about that.
Pongify, Toxic Deluge, Lalia, Cabal Ritual... Do we want like a Thoracle win con?
Probably not. But I don't know. Like, was it Vitor who submitted this deck?
Yes.
If you want a Thoracle thing, we can throw it in. It just doesn't seem like... If you're playing Thoracle, why are you playing Abaddon? You know?
Mm.
Then again, this Rakdos combo kind of works with anything. So who knows? Price of Progress could be okay. I think it's probably fine. So we have 2 dead counter spells. Not the end of the world. We want counter spell.
Do we want multimodal ones just in case we cascade into them?
That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's see. Hullbreaker Horror. That is another way to combo with this deck. And actually, you get some pretty sick stuff with that.
They want Jessica's Will, maybe?
Jessica's Will seems like the move. Yeah, we're gonna power this deck up to high heck. So Jessica's Will totally makes sense.
Did we want like Mystic Confluence and
Drown
stuff?
the Lock could be one.
Yeah.
Because that's a counter spell.
But it's also a destroy spell.
And as the games get more competitive, your opponents will have cheaper spells, which means it doesn't need to be that much. It doesn't need to hit for that much.
Passionate Archaeologist is in the list.
Mystic Confluence is a little expensive, but we can play it anyway. We got fast mana. That might be some of the only... Unsubstantiate's another option, but...
Cryptic, do you want?
I think Cryptic Command's is kind of bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1 blue. It's pretty tough.
So expensive.
Do you want Sublime or something?
That's just even more expensive.
I know it's expensive, but I was just thinking about like things we could cascade into.
We certainly could cascade into it. Neutralize cycles, transmute. Soul Manipulation is modal, but it's kind of bad. That might be all we're gonna get to for the counter spells.
Yeah.
And that's 4 or 5. That's reasonable. We just want to make sure there's no crappy cascade hits. Currently, your worst hits are going to be Counterspell and Offer You Can't Refuse. So keep those in mind. You might want to upgrade them into something else. But this is a super fast deck that needs counter magic to survive. Yeah, so anyway, I was saying Hullbreaker Horror can go infinite with a ham sandwich. If you have a 0-drop and like a Soul Ring, you can make infinite mana.
That's very nasty.
Get infinite cascades for 0 if that's what you're into. But once you have infinite mana, you can cascade through your whole deck by casting any 2 spells, which will get you to any combo and win the game with that stuff. So that's good to add an extra combo in. Let's
do we want value spells? Do we want like
I don't know, like maybe just search cast? I'm trying to see. Lands. We wanted to add 6 lands, maybe more.
Do we want like
let's see.
Do you think Seagate and Shatterskull and Agademes?
Shatterskull and Agademes are bricks. We can't add them.
Because the X's. Do you want Seagates?
We could add Seagate. That is not a brick. Was it already in there? No, I don't think it was. Yep. Alright, so we want to add some lands. I see Blood Crypt, but I do not see Watery Grave. And I don't see What's the other one? Steam Vents? I don't see Steam Vents either. Gotta make sure your mana's up to snuff. Otherwise, being fast isn't as useful. Haunted Ridge, let's get the other two of those. Those would be Shipwreck Marsh and Stormcarved Coast.
Didn't that just get a reprint?
The answer is yes. Luxury Suite Morphic Pool, but let's not forget Training Center. Let's finish out these cycles. And then maybe Drowned Catacombs, Dragon Skull. I don't see Sulphur Falls.
Do you also want Mana Confluence, City of Brass? How fast do you want to go?
Very.
Yeah, then probably those two.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was budget, but I'm assuming not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, do you want Darcy? That's why I was saying earlier, did you want cast triggers?
Dragon's Rage Channeler. It could push through early damage. We have artifacts and plenty of ways to surveil. It is kind of a dud to hit off Cascade, I guess. But it does fix our draws a little bit. It's good once you have him out. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. But let's add Prismatic Vista.
Yeah, pain lands are pretty good in this deck, someone said. I wouldn't mind playing a couple pain lands like Sulphur Springs and...
Oh, this is just cares about the life that your opponents have lost.
Oh, we just mean if we want to go fast because it's like basically duels.
Yeah, I mean, we only want... I only did 6 lands and then we're done with lands, cool. So this doesn't take up the whole thing. Bolas's Citadel? Question mark? It's just good, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong with a Bolas's Citadel? I don't think so. You already have top. That's already like a...
Yeah, they say Muddle the Mixture Transmute. I think it says it has so much value in here.
Muddle the Mixture Transmute. Where are we finding just like a D-Toots? It's awkward because we don't want to cascade into it. That's another one like that. Another good cheap interaction card that you might want to have cascade is Submerge.
We're not accepting anything in queue right now. We're trying to get through everyone at the moment, and they would need to be accompanied with a $10 or more super chat.
Right. Bergie? Bergie could be pretty strong. She makes mana. She helps.
Yeah, Bergie goes pretty fast. Prosper, I think, is in here.
Maybe this deck just needs card draw. Just a little bit more oomph. You got Mystic Ristic. Citadel we just added.
Can we exile a couple up off the top? Get some triggers?
We just want to make sure we have cards in our hand to cast, to cascade with. So what are some really cheap...
A little bit of both, I meant, because if we have, like, Passionate or something out.
So we just want to draw some cards. I hate wheels.
You do hate wheels.
As I should. Maybe Narset? I mean, I guess we already cut a wheel. So that's not the best. Treasure Cruise. That is an easily reducible card. Especially if we added Prismatic Vista. You could totally add Fabled Passage and fetch lands to this deck.
Do you want
a lot of cheap stuff.
Do you want
I like
fast
Treasure
Teferi
Cruise.
or no?
Let's get Treasure Cruise.
Like instant Teferi?
Oh, wait, sorry. Let's get Dig Through Time instead. Instant Teferi, the Master of Time?
Yeah. Just curious.
Do you?
I was just thinking about, like, just going really, really fast and keeping protection. I'm not sure. Just, what do you think?
I just don't know. I don't envision that card as particularly fast.
Okay.
I mean, it activates a lot of times, but we can't do a ton with the discards. Mostly filters. I want to go up on cards. Thought Monitor. That's a 7-drop that you can cast.
Expressive Iteration.
For cheap.
Bolas's Citadel doesn't proc the Cascade.
No, it's just Bolas's Citadel is all.
It's
just
value.
It's just a busted card.
Maybe some extra turns?
Could be.
I think Keeper of Secrets is in here.
Yeah, we added Keeper. That was like the first ad. Thought Monitor I'm considering. I think I might add it.
Stormfist Crusader.
Because Thought Monitor also has a big mana value for these cards. Same with Dig, which we added. Stormfist Crusader? Is that the one that makes people draw? I'm not really into that.
Yeah, extra turns are so strong. Temporal Extortion.
Opponent. Lose life? Maybe try to trigger this and make it hit people. Torment? No, it's a whiff. Yeah, because these cards suck. These cards are so bad for this deck.
Do we want Bloodchief? Bloodchief could be cool.
perhaps we don't have a way to kill them. We would just have to assume that, like, as the game is naturally played, they would die to Bloodchief Ascension.
I mean, you could just chip in damage throughout.
Only if they play ball with it. They have to.
Yeah.
And we don't really have a ton of ways to... Maybe we just need more removal. We got Deadly, Snuff, Submerge, a couple counter spells, but we probably need more. What do you think for removal?
I mean, I would do... not... Okay, there's Sagrift. I would do Chaos Morph, maybe. That way it's never really dead, because if you have some sort of, like, treasure token or something, you could always use it on your stuff, too, if you cascade into it.
Okay, what else do you think? I mean, in competitive games, I'm Chaos Warping my own thing, like, 0.01% of the time.
True, but if you cascade into it, and there's, like, you've already wiped the board or something?
Could be an option. Alright, what else? What else do you like for removal?
Oh, God.
Soul Shatter? Yeah?
Soul Shatter's pretty
Alright.
good. Do you want, what's it called? Curtain's Call, because it's a high mana value, but it'll be costing less.
I think we might. That's probably good for some removies. Still looking for ways to draw cards.
Do we want Painful Truths and Stinging Study?
Truth is bad because you can't cascade into it. Stinging Study is draw 5? Yeah. Singing Study, really? Stinging Study. What about... That makes me feel a little bit better on the card draw aspect. What about, like...
They said Aetherflux already have Top and Citadel.
I mean, you do. And it also is another payoff for, like, the Rakdos thing that Vitor wants to do. And it actually just kind of works with this deck, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a nice... This deck now, we added 2 more infinite combos that are all, like, critical mass. And they both make sense with the deck, too. Plus, if you're worried about, price of progress, it can gain you some life. This deck is spicy meatball sauce.
Did you want Darcy or no?
Let's do it. Screw it. Courtesy of Mia, we've got a Dragon's Rage Channeler. Maybe that's the move. Just like...
Maybe just some cheap drops or...
Just to make each opponent lose life. So like CMC equals 2 type creature. What can 2-drop creatures do for us? I mean, Dothy's great, obviously. Fimage? What are we fimaging? Nothing really. Is there anything like maybe Thermal Alchemist that can...
What combos with Thermo?
Oh, maybe Ledger Shredder or Bowmasters.
Oh, Bowmasters.
Bowmasters pings. Ledger Shredder just kind of connects.
Yeah, Adnos if you want to be spicy competitive. I'm not sure. Your hits might be a little bit too hard, like, regarding mana value, because we did add, like, Citadel and stuff.
Right, and then Fairy Mastermind could also chip in some damage. A lot of things to consider. Ghostly Pilferer can pitch in damage and can draw you cards as they cast things. I know that you don't trigger off of you drawing. Cloud of Fairies, kind of funny. Sig. Oh, you said there was wasn't there like a villainous guy?
Villainous Choice Man? I don't know exactly.
I'll just search
Dalek
Lost.
Man. He's Dalek
I know
Man.
it's Davros, but is there anything else like that?
I mean, Sig is really good too. I have him in one of the budget decks, and I had to take him out because he went up recently.
3/3 with Menace. If an opponent lost 3 more life, then each opponent who lost 3
Rafine we
more
cannot
life.
put in, considering Rafine has white in it.
I think we just want a way to deal damage to opponents, make them lose life. Like there's always just Flame Rift, so that we have that, so that we're enabled. Each player. I guess that was partially what Rakdos Charm could do, is hit each player. We'll just make sure to add something else like that. Peer into the Abyss.
Oh, Heronach, Ashnil, Deepest Night.
Because every time we hit them for a little bit.
Red God works well with the pingers.
It does. I was just kind of hoping for like a... How do you feel about this card? It gives you mana to do your thing. It's a little slow. Once you untap, though, it makes your Cascades go off for 6. And you can play it before you play your commander.
Might not be the worst. I haven't seen it in action enough to know whether it's like super good. Delayed Blast Fireball is good in here. Or it's already in here.
I say we try it, and if I had already recommended to cut it, or if you don't like it, try out Flame Rift instead. Let's go to the next deck.
Okay, 1 second. Shane said already, looking over at the list, I think I said there were a couple infants. I already sent it.
Oh.
But he thinks there's only Sanguine Bond and Exquisite Blood, and the note says, "Hi guys, this is my Shadowborn Apostle Aetherios God of Passage deck. I have a limited playtest, but it's currently undefeated. There's a handful of infinite combos, which I guess is just the Sanguine Bond Exquisite Blood. WinCon's Extort. Current play group is a super sweaty whale group. If you can fit the 5 changes around 100 or under, that would be sick. Looking forward to hearing 5 suggestions."
Okay.
Blindo.
Mia does like Blindo.
I mean, it has Extort, right?
What's up with the ley line? Is that sweaty?
Yeah, thank you so much for joining.
I don't find ley line to be that sweaty.
I don't think
that could be a card we cut. Debt to the Deathless, Thrumming Stone.
I'm not big on Mastermind's Acquisition. I think a 4-mana tutor at sorcery speed is it's not sweaty enough.
That is true. We will get rid of that. Traitor's Grasp. I think Archfiend of Depravity is not great. We can probably get a different demon in there. Burnished Heart is also very, very slow.
Yeah. There's no email in the chat because Q is not open right now.
Q is currently closed. I see that you have at least 2 X spells. You're probably wanting to try to find Thrumming Stone so you can rip into a bunch of dudes. What does this even do? Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield as an Angel Warrior. This has got to be a cut. I don't like this card.
Yeah, is there better than just Wrath of God? We could do like a
sacrifice a creature, prevent all damage to any creature or player for any one source. I don't really want to do this. I'm not interested. Whenever a non-token creature composes its graveyard, you can search for a copy of it and reveal it and put it in your hand. Okay, that makes sense. So that's our 5 cuts.
Okay.
I think those are fine. You have tutors. I just want to make these torments better. Could we maybe just put an Ashnod altar?
Sure.
Wasn't there... That Leyline of the Void is a little sketchy too, I think. There's a card I'm thinking of that like returns all your Shadowborns.
Yeah, I love Farewell, you know?
Hey, get out of here. Not the artist name. Why would I need to sort by that?
TP definitely isn't bad as a get out of jail free card.
I'm thinking of a black-white hybrid card.
Which is? What does it say?
I'm just trying to cost. It'll come up eventually. Is it
I don't know what he's...
I'll find it.
It's the one that's triple hybrid, man.
Yeah, it literally is. I'll find it in like 2 seconds.
2 seconds. How many queries was that?
Like 100? Why is no one playing this card? Here it is. Immortal Servitude. Return each card with mana value X to your graveyard battlefield. So you just cast X1 and get all your dudes back.
Yeah. Storm of Souls to Mass Reanimate.
Oh, we got Mass Reanimate. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There's same name, exile, grave. Here it is. Exile target now then card from your graveyard. Search your deck for all of the same card. It's kind of expensive at 5 mana. Let's look demons too, because we got to find demons that can help us win. We did cut that one guy, but you know who's not in here?
You might want to put an Owen commander.
You know who's not in here? Villas. Villas is busted.
Also, if there's...
Who commander? What now?
One, don't you want to put Veto in here? If you want another piece of Sanguine Bond combo?
Yeah,
Pizza
maybe.
Man Veto?
Pizza Man Veto.
He's $10?
Apparently.
Bruh, I thought he was like 2. Or he was last time I looked, or 3 in Commander.
Oh, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. So we got Villas as another sick demon.
The Sadistic Pilgrim, man. Ellis A. Ilcor.
Oh, Hoarding Brood Lord.
He's a dragon.
It's not a demon? Okay, well, whoever said that, Incorrect. Archfiend, Bloodgift, Ecclesot, Springer. There's not too many white demons. It's so weird.
Crazy, right?
That's just crazy. Oh, Gristlebrand. That's a good card. Doom Whisperer is an option. It helps. It's not a tutor exactly, but it will
You could
help
surveil.
rip through your life total to find some of these cards. This is a tricky one. I kind of want to add Ashnod's Altar. This is why I don't do this. As like a quote-unquote combo piece for these torments.
Can we get any rampies or anything?
For ramp, I think you probably just want like Orzhov Signet and stuff.
In Talisman. Oh, well, we're done with like 5, so.
Oh, so I
You
guess
want
I'll just throw
Talisman?
an Arcane Signet.
Oh, yeah.
Just throw in the best one. Just know that I would maybe play...
Yeah, Razzy's in here.
You don't need infinite ramp, but I would play some more. You might be interested in like culling the weak and sacrifice, like those types of cards to power out these demons too. I think if you have Razaketh in your deck and you're trying to power it up, try to make it so that if you resolve Razaketh, you just win the game. That might involve, Ashnod's Altar or fast mana or something, but that's something to strive for. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Shelob can't be fit in this deck. The black one? I don't know. I sent it to you.
The black one is a demon spider.
Yeah. This one says 5 changes. Rakdos looking to get it tuned a little bit. Maybe cut duplicate effects. More interaction would be nice.
5 changes?
Yes.
Okay.
It says Baracos, Guildars, and Party Treasure Dragons.
All right, I definitely need to use the bathroom. I might hand this one to you for now, and I will let you get a head start on it.
Are we planning on doing this? I have to run to the bathroom when you're done. So.
Okay, well, I will hand it to you, and you can...
Sorry, I'm answering a couple questions. Are we planning on doing this more often? We're going to try and do this bare minimum once a week or so. This is the second time we've done it this week, and we're having a lot of fun. But unfortunately, it's not unfortunate. It's just we're going to try and stream twice a week, and we're going to be testing out some things like gameplay. We're going to try and bring the second iteration of Shuffle Scuffle, I guess, by bringing some gameplay with some friends. We're going to try and do some live. We're going to try and bring some webcam in. Deck roasts are up on the menu too. We got to figure that out though. And Caleb, you are 1, 2, 3. You're 4 more after this. And yeah, Baracos, he's usually found with not Noble Heritage, the white one in the pre-con. Let's see. You're fast. I'm running now.
Have fun.
Thanks. Sorry, I was answering questions. I have not done anything.
I see Mia was too scared to tackle this deck. Looks like it's my job. Alright. Baracos Guild Artisan. When it attacks, you make treasures. Wow, you really want to make treasures. Let's look at our party count, I guess. Let's see. I see 3 wizard, 6 warrior, 8 rogue, and 5 clerics. So that's not bad. Baracos is all of them anyway. Well, let me just check chat real quick. I'll move mics. This stream is amazing. I've been wanting to see what others think. Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate that. Let's see. How do you get your deck up for review? I'm sure Mia touched on that. I won't double it up. How deep is the queue right now? I will check for you. I have their handy dandy notebook. So this is the one I think we're on right now. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 left in the queue. So I think we might stick with this queue for now and then just run it, and we can always do this again. I mean, we are going to be doing deck audits at least once a week. This is the second one this week that we did because we liked it so much the first time. As we're gonna critique, upgrade the process over time. But let me get back to this deck. All right, I see Twilight Prophet. I'm seeing it's a cleric. You need more removal. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely got to upgrade these instants. Whisper Silk Cloak, I think, is just such a slow. I think it's too slow. I think Manifold Key, also very slow. Commander's Plate's the kind of card you want. You already got Boots in the plate for evasion. Copying a triggered ability feels a bit win more to me. Sticky Fingers, I'm also going to get rid of. Low impact cards. I think these are the cards that I would love to turn into removal. And help this deck really sing so you can keep pressuring when you're ahead instead of just falling behind. Like, I'm sure your creature space is pretty tuned and pretty good, so I want to focus on mostly what you said, which is the removal part. Feast and Famine, Aggravated Assault, combo. Ooh, Bitter Blossom. Not a huge fan, but it does make rogues. You've got 3.1 as your curve. Your land count's a little low. I think you might want to add a land. Revel in Riches. Okay, so yeah, because Barakos makes treasures. I see. So we have some of that going for us. Okay. Well, you know, if we're adding removal, you already know Soul Shatter's it's coming in. Soul Shatter, Snuff Out, and let's round out the crew with. I think Lethal Scheme might be my recommendation for this deck. We got creatures to spare, and the Conniving can be really useful to help kind of bury people once we're getting our thing going. We gotta cut 2 more cards. Oh, Darksteel Plate. Yeah, I am not a Darksteel Plate fan. That's one. Coveted Prize. That's funny. This is a decent deck for Coveted Prize. Honestly, I might cut Wheel of Fortune. I don't love Wheel of Fortune. I think I'd rather just play.
Queue's closed right now, but later
Card
we
draw.
can do your Edgar deck. I run an Edgar deck. It's really fun, but unfortunately, it has the potential to break a lot. Until I added like a ton of vampires and just, I don't know. You just really had to go all in with the theme.
This might be one of those decks where like Night's Whisper is good. I wonder. You know what? We could search type Cleric and search like, you know, party members, or type Rogue, or type Warrior, or type Wizard. And then search cards that say draw. Okay. I knew Disciple of Bolas was something. I thought it was a cleric, but I guess not. We have a couple of creatures that could be sacrificed. Corpse Augur, maybe. Azra's Oddsmaker is not the worst. Not the worst in the world. Grevin can sacrifice creatures as well. Slim pickings. I see we have these little dorks. And we have Morbid Opportunist as well. So do we want Grim Haruspex then? Our creatures aren't, like, you know, flying off the shelves. They're not dying a ton. But they're dying a little bit. We have Mikaeus and Yawgmoth, so you want to be sacking these creatures. Let's get Disciple in. And let's get Grim Haruspex in too. I think that might be a good. Now when you sacrifice these Rinky Dink 1-drops, you get a little bit more spice out of it.
They say Tabarax. I've been working on Zergo Helm Smasher. Let's see. And then Slicer, yeah. Slicer's nasty.
Yeah, let me make sure I listed this deck, and we can go to the next one.
Sure.
I do have these Kit Kats that
Brick.
I'm definitely going to be getting into. A brick of Kit Kats.
I sent you the next one. It's a 5-changer. It says, this Mono White's Vehicles deck has won me games, but no one has comments on improving it. Or just anything cool you see. The commander can recast my own cards or remove threats. Great versus mono red or green.
Is this the unupgradable deck? Unupgradable? And then,
This is just...
not
I didn't realize we were
clickbait.
playing clickbait.
It's literally not.
We can't just say not clickbait and make clickbait.
Have you ever seen a clickbait video? They have to put not clickbait.
No, I haven't, because anytime I see the word clickbait, whether it is or is not, I go, that's not for me.
Is this deck impossible to upgrade?
Yeah, maybe it is. Anyways, moving on.
Can you read Prowl for me while I eat this?
Okay, Prowl. More than meets the eye, 2 and a white, 3/3. Whenever he attacks, exile up to one other target tapped creature or vehicle. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. Whenever a player plays a card exiled with him, you can draw a card and convert him. And he converts into Prowl. Living Metal 2/3. Whenever another creature or vehicle ETB is under your control, put a 1/1 on him. If this the second time it's resolved this turn, you flip him.
So he does like a little impression of Aerial Extortionist.
Who's your current favorite commander to play right now? You like playing Dargo and Kaidel a lot. You like your Ishkana and your graveyard decks,
Ishkana
which is
and
most of them
are my newest decks, so I'm excited about those. And I also have 2 Kediss decks I'm working on.
There's Kediss 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5
that are also new, and I like playing Kediss. If you didn't know.
I've been having a lot of fun playing CEDH lately. I have a Kalia deck, really really fun.
So, for as long as a card is exiled, you can play it. So that's what like adventures do. Okay.
Yeah, it goes from prowl to prowl. How did you know?
And whenever a player plays a card exiled with prowl, you convert him and draw a card.
You might want a couple of ways to put counters on stuff too.
And then when your creatures enter, you just need 2 creatures to enter, so he flips back into the good one.
The good one.
Then he attacks again.
Can you scroll down?
I'm sure there's tons of like blocking power.
Can I see enchant?
What are you hoping for?
Together Forever. That's what I'm hoping for.
Because it
puts counters on stuff, and it also helps if it dies, it comes back.
Sure. What are we interested in cutting? Oh boy, not a huge fan of the Charismatic Conqueror guy.
I don't even think VZ's seen it in a game yet, and he goes,
I can already tell this card.
Not a big fan.
Dude, my instincts, every instinct I have as a Magic player tells me this card is not that great.
I don't think it's that great either, but I think in Vampire decks it'll be pretty good. So I think I'll try it at some point in Edgar.
Let me just check here. The vampire count is
no,
1.
I'm just saying in general. I think that I might try it in Edgar, but other than that, not a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
You want to cut it then?
Maybe.
Cut it.
Doesn't really synergize at all. It feels like it's cuttable for sure. This Kit Kat is very messy. Oh, you know what I did?
What did you do?
I put the Kit Kat to the right. On the left of my computer where the heat is blowing. So I'm just melting this poor thing. Foundry Inspector. Artifacts cost 1 less. That's good for a few things. It's not the best.
I like the Clown Car in here.
Clown Car's sick.
Clown Car's been very good in the games that we've played.
This is weird because the artifact count, it's kind of high, I suppose. Maybe we want Bronze Guardian? It's just a big giant dude. And if you're trying to sneak through stuff anyway, which actually, are we trying to sneak through? I thought we would be trying to sneak through. Animation module, you put a counter on it. I don't love that. I might trim that one.
Yeah, the commander's an artifact.
Might trim Lotus Bloom.
Bezzy's favorite commander is Turgid God of Fright. That is incorrect. It's Kediss because he has 5 decks revolving around it. However, we've played a lot against a Turgid deck recently. Our friend Jay built one.
Turgid's cool. As long as we're all ready for it, you know, it's a fun high stress game. I appreciate the MDFC usage. That's solid. I kind of want to make this card unblockable because it seems like when he attacks, you want stuff, but it could be tricky. Hopeful Initiate I don't love either. I mean, maybe Phyrexian Revoker is like a meta call for you. Land count looks good. Settle the wreckage, blow them out. Get the blowouts. And then there's some
And it has to play
adventures.
Grave Titan in it or it won't work.
Save
Is
your
it playing
own
SRAM?
I don't think it works that well with SRAM. I mean, you can cast this backside for the vehicle side, but aside from that, there's, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe he draws like off 7 cards. That's pretty low.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't like Smuggler's Share, like for realsies.
Yeah, I'm trying it in a deck, but that revolves around card draw, so I can make you draw a card. So
I think I'd want to, for this deck, I'd want to up the artifact synergy a little bit, and I want to find a way to make this dude unblockable.
Yeah.
Probably Key to the City is a good one. He draws cards, so
and artifact.
the key can like replace it. I want to make sure it's not in here. All these new arts got me tripping. Key to
Do we also have Rogue's Passage?
There probably is one. Key to the City?
E.
Oh, man. Now that seems like the second letter I typed.
Yeah.
Very interesting that my computer doesn't want to do that. Is Rogue's Passage in here? I actually don't see it. Let's add it. It's a bonus ad. So I'll move it to considering, but it's an option if you want to sneak through your boy. Key to the city I like. Yeah, this guy has to attack, so that's like the thing we want to do.
I mean, we also want to put counters on stuff. So do we want to put on like?
Do you even want? Do you want to put like Drana's Magistrate in this deck so that when you exile their stuff,
they can't play
they
it?
just can't play it?
That's pretty interesting.
I don't know if that's too nasty. Maybe I'll put that in the considering as well. I will also move that to, these are things you can consider. I'm not gonna say that you have to add them.
Do you want like Cathar's Crusade or like things that put 1/1 counters on stuff?
This deck looks like it wants artifacts. Like I see this guy, I see this other stuff, so maybe all the cards we add should just be artifacts. Type artifact, color equals white. Let's see what we got.
Ooh, Esper Sentinel with counters could be super cool.
Can we get counters?
Because then you'll
on him?
basically, be beating face with him, but also no one's gonna pay
I don't
4.
think we can really put counters on him though. We can he's good with Prowl in that he can be a cheap creature to play, so we can convert him back. Maybe Ranger of Eos would be good for this deck. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1-drops. He's good for casting stuff like that. And I mean, probably Esper Sentinel should just be in here, right?
Yeah.
Plus it's an artifact. And the last card I add should definitely be an artifact. Maybe Angel of the Ruins? Could be a sick one. Staff of the Storyteller. Filigree Vector can proliferate.
What's the deal? Scroll down, please. Okay.
The Frying Pan?
Yeah.
Who cares about life gain?
Okay. Because I saw someone recently play it, and I couldn't remember what it was, but I was like, that was pretty good. But it was more life gain. Yeah, Angel of the Runes is the house. Giver of Runes isn't bad either.
Yeah, that's an option too.
Do you like Willow Dusk better than
You might just
Lathiel?
want another artifact payoff, right? Maybe Nettle Sister would be good. Then you can put it on.
Ooh.
You can equip it and just beat face.
Mom's in here. Skrelv is more synergistic. That might not be the worst. Because
that's not wrong, but we have hit our changes, right? Those 5?
Yeah.
These are all things to consider. I'll write them down for you. You can look up this deck. It's on our update page, our NN deck audits.
Okay, I
Oops,
sent
hit
this
the wrong one.
to you. It's a 5-changer, and it says, "Hi guys, loving the content as always. This deck is all about enchanting lands to get value immediately when Estrid enters. Looking for another possible win con with different enchantments that can be cheated out with her. Right now, the only real way I can win is to beat face, which works well, but I'd like something better. Maybe keep the budget around $15 to $20 per card. But if you think of something more expensive that would really work, feel free to add it. Thank you guys, much love."
Can this deck only win with combat? Maybe this should be. We should clickbait everything.
Please don't clickbait everything.
That would be great. I think that would be very entertaining. So we're looking for other ways to close out. Currently, we have a bunch of ways to untap. Yeah, just
yes, we're dating.
It's so sad, right?
Yeah.
So sad. You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see Signets in a green deck, so I'm going to go.
Do we like Winds of Wrath?
We do. We do like Winds of Wrath. It is a one-sided-esque board.
Oh, yeah, this is enchanted. That's cool.
All these look pretty good.
This is Bant enchantments. That's like literally your.
Yeah, you're not playing my
specialty.
boy here. One card that I really respect as an enchantress is Nessian Wanderer. I think that's his name. Yeah.
Clickbait everything. We can try.
If you want us to clickbait everything, type clickbait in chat, and if we get 6 votes, I will clickbait everything. Nessian Wanderer is
We have
great.
like 4 more things to go, or 6 more.
That's not bad.
Yeah, we can clickbait 6 things. We're here. So we got that much more to
what's
go.
up with the checks?
I was making sure that I
Got
could
it.
assign them to emails.
Got it. Okay. So yeah,
And
I like
this is
Nessian Wanderer
2.
as an enchantress type dude. Very, very good, especially if you have exploration and those types of effects, which I don't see. But guess what? I can totally add them.
We're getting a few clickbaits in the chat. And how many games do we play per week? Definitely depends on if we're traveling. We try and get in at least a few. We try and get in like 1 to 2 nights of Commander per week. However, we do travel a lot to we just went to PAX Unplugged. We go to a lot of the Magicons, and we can average like 15 games over the weekend there.
I love it. That's so great. Inexorable Tide. Yeah, I get where this is going. I don't understand what this is doing. Why are we destroying all other enchantments?
I don't know.
Why would I want to do that? I mean, I can emblem to get my dudes back. I don't understand that. I think I'm going to cut Heliod also. Heliod's not the greatest. Oh, Boonsatyr, I'll cut him every day. He doesn't do that much.
Do you want Windfall?
Oh, never. Never do I want Windfall. Good question. That's 5 cuts. We need 4 more adds. And I want to help him out with win conditions. Do you have Ancestral Mask and those types of cards? I don't see them. I think that's probably one way you want to go.
Is there no Mirari's Wake in here?
Not that I see.
Do you want it?
Perhaps. Oh, I forgot the second letter. Weird.
Yeah.
Ancestral.
Maybe you should remember some more. I don't know.
Yeah, this has got to be a way to close, right? You just put it on any creature and then it gets like plus 30. There's other ones like you could put all that glitters. You could put ethereal armor. I don't know what this tranquil
Do you want like doing. Starfield?
I actually don't like Starfield at all. But it says non-auras, so a lot of the ones in this are going to be blanked. We have 17 of our 45 are auras. That doesn't work. And it makes your enchantments like, I don't know, Oath of Teferi more killable. It's kind of a random Farseek. I would cut that Farseek next chance you get. Just to add another, like, you know, Utopia Sprawl, Wild Growth. I think Burgeoning's going to be fantastic for you. So is Exploration. I don't want to waste too much on
Ethereal
those.
Armor, Rancor.
Yeah, I think all that glitters is the next one that I would add. Well, you don't have artifacts. I would just add Ethereal Armor. It's the same card. And yeah, you're going to get a lot of triggers.
Shark Typhoon.
I don't know about a Shark Typhoon. Feels a little bit confusing. Like a little bit Windmore-y.
I haven't played a ton against Starfield of Nyx. I know some people really like it, and I know some people like BZ really don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty soft. It opens you up to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think you are pretty susceptible to board wipes. I'm just not a big fan of like Enchantress decks, so
I love them.
Not really my go-to.
I have a soft spot for them for sure. I seriously can't reckon that. I gotta put this in. I gotta put Exploration in. I think it's really, really good for this type of deck. It helps you just completely stay ahead. Even if you get board wiped with these cards like Exploration and Nessian Wanderer, they help you.
He says that Tranquil Grove, it's supposed to be Tranquil Cove instead. Must be a typo.
I'll cut it.
And Nettlecist again. Is Hall of Heliod in the deck?
No, this deck doesn't really have much for lands. I would recommend upgrading them, but not in any way that's interesting to tune up. I know you super chatted, so I want to respect that. I want maybe another. Maybe Spirit Mantle. This is. Come on, Spirit Man. It's a way to just go completely past them, unblockable, and it gives you a blocker.
That's very cool.
What's next on the agenda?
I am going to be sending that to you. It's a 10 changer. And there are no restrictions with this. Maybe there's some in the top, but I didn't get any in the email.
Deck with no restrictions? How can we even look at this deck? Get a lot of treasures and kill with creatures that say +1/+1 per artifact, no infinites, needs more interaction and protections.
Cool. Love the fact that you just put it up there. Like, looks awesome to us.
Yeah, I see like Broodstar, Juggernaut, Shambling Suit. Okay.
Quicksmith, that's good for.
Get a lot of treasures and kill with creatures that are stars. So you want card structs if possible.
So
interaction and protection. Maybe that's what we'll work on here.
What's the longest we've played Magic?
I think these decks easily can cut Ponder, Preordain.
I mean, we've definitely easily done 12 to 15 hours.
For what?
Playing Magic straight.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
Mine is just like grabbing food and coming back to play Magic.
Yeah. So maybe 14 hours. Equip creature token. Look, Trample's nice, but I don't want to pay this much of a premium for it. You've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 other ways to give Trample. You're good. 5 at least. Cryptic Command. Yeah, it's fine. Fling. I get the idea. Raking Claws I'm not so sure about. I guess if you get Trample, you can kill somebody.
Yeah.
But there's probably better ways to do that.
Do we want the replication, whatever?
What do you mean?
What's it called?
I don't know.
Technique. Making a copy of a permanent or token. Do you want that maybe?
Just as like a ramp card, or
Maybe do ramp, but also if they
just
are
like
making
artifact ramp.
No, but I was also thinking like constructs, because if you are having trouble like getting more out because they are getting star, you can make another one.
I don't hate it. Replication.
And worst comes to worst, 2 islands or 2 mountains.
I love it as an explosive vegetation. Don't forget this card is a color pipe rake. It makes lands. 5 mana, get 2 lands untapped. That is not even that bad of a card. Let's see. So, interaction and protection. I want blue-red, and I want target. Maybe if it has artifact in it, you know, that'll be even better. Fiery Confluence is good. Brea's Apprentice can be solid. It's like some cheap dudes. You can sacrifice artifacts for value. It's not really protection, but you can sacrifice the artifacts if they're targeted.
I haven't minded Brea's Apprentice, but it might be a little too slow for this. I don't know.
See if we're missing any ways to make constructs. Urza Saga, probably in here. If not, I'm assuming, yeah. Budget otherwise. Karn, perfect.
I mean, do we want, yeah. Karn. Constructs.
Dollhouse of Horrors.
I was like, that requires you to have a lot
funny.
of constructs, though.
That's kind of funny. I mean, it makes a construct, so maybe you just don't have enough creatures for that. So sad.
Do you want, like, Rite of Replication, then? You make 1 construct, and then you, like, explode them into 10?
Probably
10.
not. I don't know if we want to do that.
I'm just trying to think
I'm
of, like,
surprised
the
how few
best...
construct cards there are. I think you need white for them, for the rest of them.
Yeah, I was trying to think of, like, what's the best way in mono?
I didn't search blue. Okay. This might be a more... Nope. Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood.
I mean, do we have a big boy? Or
I mean, Ancient Stone Idol is a 12/12 with trample. Certainly something to consider.
Do we also want if we have a lot of artifacts, do we have enough for Cyber Drive?
It makes
No,
non-creatures.
It's I don't.
I'd be interested in seriously some more removal. I mean, more ramp. Get yourself an Izzet Signet.
They
Have
said
that on
gnome
me.
tokens work as well. How about that like enchantment land thingy?
The white one? Or the different one?
The blue one? That says
I mean, thingy, I don't know.
it's the one that flips into the land that says make a blue mana for each artifact you control, I think.
Do you know what the front side is?
No, it's an enchantment, I think. Maybe it's the Everflowing?
Oh, are you talking about this
Is it in
one?
here? No, it's from LCI. Oh, yeah, I think that
Okay.
is. I didn't realize it was blue and red.
Yes, and it's only blue on the backside.
Yeah, considering it was only blue on the backside.
There's got to be some nifty stuff we can do, right? I mean, we can power up our cards.
Yeah, the most common win con is turning the treasures into stars, he says.
Turning the treasures into stars. Yeah, 'cause with Brutaclad.
Looks
Yeah,
like all the
totally.
gnome token makers are out of the color. Yeah, I think
guess
they're all
so.
in white. That's rough.
I guess they are. But you can always just play like, yeah, you have Master of Ethereum too. Wasn't there another one that was very similar? What if I searched each artifact? What does that give us? I mean, Stormkiln
Artifacts.
in there.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like Cyber Drive. But
Yeah, each non-creatures. Yeah, because that's like,
that's your,
Our treasures that
that's
we're
your
making.
overrun.
I think that makes a lot of sense. That's an overrun, folks. Oh, and they needed interaction too. Jeez, we kind of
I dropped the ball.
Kind of
No,
start
there's
kind of
some
start talking
interaction.
about talking about other crap. I think Prismari Command is a very good instant speed interactive spell. And if you want like another counter spell specifically, I'm really high on an Offer You Can't Refuse. I'll add that one into considering since we owed you it. Okay, next.
Okay, this is an Ayara deck.
Let's hear the tale.
Spin
me the tail.
It is a 10 changer too. It says, "Thanks so much. Love y'all's content. Here's my deck and hope y'all fun looking at it."
10 changes. What's our clickbait name for this? I'll let you do one. I know you like want to figure these out too.
Yeah, because I'm sure I do.
Uh-huh.
Aristocratic, never newer to Magic. This is my first new, like, then continually upgrading and looking to make it more consistent. Maybe it can be like
Hit me.
mono black upgrades only? Question mark.
Mono black upgrades only?
Lots of question marks though, and then deck
And then hold on. Real challenge. And then deck audit. All caps. Someone's gonna like check these based on like the date they were made. They're like, who stole BZ's account? So we might make a bunch of little rinky-dink dudes. I would highly recommend a Field of the Dead mana base for this, but we don't have enough changes to do that. So we have 10 changes.
Black market. Do you?
Oh, I hate
know
Black
you
Market.
always hate-
Yeah, I'd love to cut it.
Do we like the Great Door?
I also don't like Dreadhorde Invasion too much. The Great Door seems like it's okay. Vat of Rebirth, yeah,
Go for the
potentially.
Throat?
Go for the Throat can be upgraded for sure. I don't really like Corrupted Conviction or Village Rites.
Mutilate.
Mutilate's fine amount of black. Read the Bones could also go upgraded.
They have Old Shieldred.
Ooh, yeah, the old Shieldred we have not been a fan of lately. Not at all. Obliterator I'll pretty much always cut. Maybe it's a coolness ad, that's totally fine, but if you're going to ask me what to cut, probably that one. Festering Goblin feels a little bit not
Meh.
super impactful. And then this Grima Wormtongue we can do better. What else can we do better than? Savage Shot, that's all fine. Gary's obviously in here.
Yeah.
Maybe Vat of Rebirth. Don't love it. Don't love it. I don't even love Bitter Blossom. You know what? To prove how much I don't think Bitter Blossom is that
Do we have
great,
like a Woe Strider? Do we have
We'll
like
cut.
a free sack outlets?
for our Blood Artists and like stuff like that.
Yeah,
To
I
trigger
figured we
those.
should have a couple more, considering we have so many dice triggers.
Is there a budget? I need Yawgmoth in this deck. I need it now. I always forget that Yawgmoth is never going to come up when I search Yawgmoth. Yawgmoth is so perfect for this deck, like with Ophiomancer, Bloodghast, Nether Trader.
I think we need, yeah, we have the
Settling Skeleton?
Zooport, we have the Blood Artist. I think we need like
We're
a
Gucci
free
on that.
sack outlet, you know?
Like Yahenni.
Yeah, Henny's a great one. But I think like Woe Strider's also a good one. I think
We got Viscerseer, we got Yahenni, we got Yawgmoth.
Yeah, that's good.
Probably sufficient for now.
I love the Sir Conrad. If you want to win with Gary, do we want... I'm not going to say Flicker, and I know you don't like Saw in Half, so...
I don't like Saw in Half.
There
I
are
want,
tutors in here, though.
I want Night's Whisper. I want... You have Midnight Reaper. Why don't you get Grim Haruspex in there, too? It just makes sense.
Have a good one.
That just seems perfect. Cheap cards that are on the line of Bloodghast and Nether Trader that just kind of keep coming back. I think there might be, you know, something like that. Type, creature.
I think we're going to be done after this, but we've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
Dothy could be good, but it's not very
10, 11, 12,
synergistic.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17...
I think you're going to really find that Plaguecrafter type effects are going to mess people up.
Right now, everything we've done and to the end of Q, that is 27.
That's pretty standard for what we normally
Yeah, we usually do 20 to 30. Minions Murmurs, they say.
Minions Murmurs will be good. I think that might be one I add.
Icarid.
Probably not Icarid. Braids is nice. Is she in here? Yeah, she is. That makes sense. Jupes. makes sense to have a little bit extra interaction on creatures. Get some more sack fodder, plus more triggers, and it's kind of better to have some things on bodies. But we need like, I think we might have a holy trinity of black removal.
Do we want a
like literally
lethal scheme?
Like Soul Shatter. Check it out. Soul Shatter, Lethal Scheme,
Snuff Out.
And I was actually going to say Curtain's Call. But like, seriously, any mono black deck, I want a glut of instant speed interaction. This is a good start, but I'd maybe even add 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, that was 10, right?
I think that was 10.
Perfect. I just want to make sure.
It flew by because this was a fun deck.
Okay, this is going to be a weird one.
Let me just make sure this is done. Yeah, all right.
Perfect. Yeah, this is going to be a weird one because it says, so weird stipulation, no spells that say destroy, going with a Batman incorporated theme. Feel free to play with it, though. This is a 10 changer.
Let's see. Will Batman break his one rule? Clickbait deck audits. That's the new hotness. I'm just going to take your deck and I'm going to turn it into clickbait.
So nothing that says destroy. So farewell, obviously.
I don't kill.
Why is there no farewell? It's just exile.
Well, it looks like that's a possibility since we have swords and path and stuff.
Yeah. Anguished Unmaking.
But this is like a graveyard deck, so...
You can think everything but...
Oh, is it Dark Knight too? Because this is Knights? I think it is. I'm going to pretend that's what
I haven't seen enough movies to know.
Oh, guys, and we are actually cruising on the very nice goal of 169 likes. If we can get up there, I'll do another Batman.
He says, big thing is I have no idea what the win con is.
That could be an issue. That could be
Living
an
Death?
issue. Well, there's Smitten Swordmaster, which makes each opponent lose life.
I mean, we need Soul Shatter then because it's a sacrifice, right? Doesn't say destroy.
Oh, Field of the Dead's in this deck. Let me foil it out for you. Yeah, that's... We could. I mean, this deck has removal, so I don't necessarily need to add a bunch of the obvious ones. Circle of Loyalty for pumps. Isn't Moonshaker Cavalry a knight? Or am I out of my mind? Nitpicking nerds say Craterhoof is good.
Wow.
Welcome to our deck audits. Oh, I don't love Battle Angels too much. At least they have flying. I won't mess with your night cards too much. Distant Melody, I'm never a huge fan of.
Do we want, like, Drown in the Lock?
Oh, I don't like Timely Ward. Drown in the Lock can go. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Archaeomancer's Map. Kind of whatever. Has not performed that well for us. Oh, you have Coat of Arms too. You've got stuff to do. And you said this one. Bop. Bop.
He doesn't want to leave.
Get out. All right, we need one more cut.
This is a 10 change.
This is a 10 change. We need 6 more cuts. Gosh darn it. So
Is
yeah.
Commanders play good in this, considering your Commander's so many colors?
Yeah, wait a second. We're Esper. Yeah, we don't want to pay 5 to equip it. Good call. Good call, my young ward.
I'm 29 days younger than you.
You gotta be like Robin. You gotta be like Leaping Lizards Batman.
I haven't seen a Batman movie. I don't know.
You haven't seen a Batman movie?
Correct.
Dark Knight? Dang. The Joker?
I'm the Joker, baby.
That is not the movie I was talking about. Cloak of the Bat is a little bit underwhelming. I think
no, but that's the theme. It's Batman themed. It's Cloak of the Bat.
Oh, sorry. My bad. That's actually, you know what? Fair.
He says, again, if you don't think it needs 10, don't get to 10. But
we'll do what we can, citizen. I'm just doing my job. Can you do a Batman voice?
Again?
What would it take for you to do a Batman voice?
Probably seeing the movie.
No, I meant like, what? Chat, if we get to 169 likes, can Mia do a Batman voice? Does that seem fair? If we get to 169...
I would like to see the movie before I try and imitate it.
You just have to do this. We're almost there. You know, the likes are already pouring in, so get ready. Clear your throat. And then you can say, like, swear to me! You know, one of those.
Bro, what?
This isn't even a deck tech. This is nonsense. What was I even looking for? I don't even know.
Knights, bats, no destroy.
I wanted a creature type knight to see if there's any cool ones that I would want to add. That's what I wanted to do.
I mean, I think they would have already had some of the cool ones.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure
Adeline?
Adeline's going in this deck.
He just pulled a foil Adeline. That was pretty sick.
I would donate it to you if you were right here. Pure Steel Paladin, no. Alenda, not quite what we're doing. Dahlia's Lancers?
So we want 9 Nazguls.
Dahlia's Lancers can help find Sir Conrad, which might help you win the game more.
BZ, you know I want to know where Rachel and Harvey Dent are.
Where is she? Rachel! Yeah, good stuff.
Show her Adam West Batman.
Oh, that would be good too.
Let's see.
You're garbage that kills for money. There's so many good Batman quotes. I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Is that a quote?
Yeah.
I'm
like destroying my throat. It's worth it. It's worth it.
BZ has a weak little voice too.
I have a
Don't
weak voice.
Stop doing this. You're not going to be able to record.
I quoted that so much with my friends. Oh man. It was so stupid. Okay. Knights. We're on knights. We're doing knights.
Do you want like cavalry charge?
I do like Cavalier of Dawn. It's a decent removal spell. It's kind of a chunky boy. Cavalier of Night was good too when I saw it, but I'll just do Cavalier of Dawn for now.
And Cavalier Knight's in here, so.
So it is. Indeed. Where are we at, chat? No one wants to see Mia's, nobody wants to see Mia. Everyone probably laughed. They're like, what is he doing?
Yeah, it's okay. We're at 101 now, so.
Ooh, Clever Concealment. That's a pretty good, Batman card. We gotta cut something. And I think the Circle of Loyalties next. I think we might have 2 more to make. And it's not that we have to cut something, it's that I know we can cut something. So 6, 7, 8. 8 might be good. Maybe we want to leave it at 8 for now and then just make sure they're really solid. Yeah, really solid upgrades. Counter spells, there's only 2. I'd like to add a 3rd. What are you thinking for what's your next favorite counter spell?
Offer.
Oh yeah. Seriously, an Offer You Can't Refuse has been amazing. It's that or Swan Song, and I think Offer's a little bit better.
It hits just a little bit more.
Harvey Dent, Can We Trust Him? Yeah, that was like a College Humor skit. There's a bunch of those. Those were good too. I want to build a deck based on
5 and 9 syllable cards? Well,
Oof.
Good luck.
Wait, so I can call it Duel of the Fates? Any suggestions? Can you walk me through? Duel of the Fates is the Revenge of the Sith. I know what it is. It's the song when Anakin fights Obi-Wan. But I'm trying to remember which part of the song is 5 syllables and then which part is 9. Can you type that out for me? Because then maybe I'll do it for chat.
If you want more removal, you could go with the Boar thing, the 2 mana exile target creature, then roll a d20 and you give him like a pig or something.
Or just Reality Shift maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Batman loves shifting reality. It's like when he puts on
his toy belt?
The fear gas from the Scarecrow.
What? You could be making all this up and I won't have any idea.
Wouldn't that be great? Oh, is it Olivia Colbert Hicks has a lot of ideas for it? Sliver Overlord? Oh, is it like the Sense Episode I don't like that thing? That's pretty good. This is devolving really quickly into nonsense. We're almost done. We're almost done with this deck, and we have actual suggestions.
Well, we need one more.
Knight's Charge is good. Maybe you just want 28 knights, I assume. 20.
Do you want any knights. Buff?
Like, well, we have there's Coat of Arms, and there's like Moonshaker Cavalry now. Those are both valid win conditions.
Do we want any cheaper drops? Just like something in the middle?
Something in the middle. Some kind of value knight.
Yeah.
Murderous Rider, Midnight Reaper, both are in. Corpse Knight, also already in. Is Knight of the White Orchid in here? Yes, obviously.
Yeah, I actually don't watch movies that often. I've been watching more now that BZ and I have moved in together, but movies aren't really my go-to entertainment, so I am definitely behind. Before I met BZ, I probably watched 3 movies a year.
I think Knight of the Dusk Rose is a decent aggro card, and I would probably try it if I was in this deck. Knight of the Dusk's Shadow. Knight of Dusk's Shadow. I think I would try it. It's a nice early drop. You know, maybe it's not great, but it does have evasion, so it works with Zidar. I think that's cool.
Okay, so I'm going to send you 2, and they're both 5 changes because they weren't letting him do more than...
So there's 2 decks that have 5 changes each.
Yes. For some reason, I only let him send him like $20, so I was like, you could break this up.
That is a little weird, okay. Alright, so Sauron, what's our story?
So, oops. Deck struggles to win despite controlling the board. Want to keep the polymorph style of the deck, but need more ways to close. Open to non-creature ways to win.
Broken deck can't win?
Tell all.
Nitpicking. Nerds. Tell all. Okay. So we want a ways to close. Oh, God. Beef and only beef.
Oh, whoa. You are... Wow.
What is the average mana value of 3.7?
That's pretty high.
Okay, all these chunkers and we still trying to close out the game. So this is 5 ads, right? 5 changes?
Yes, this is a 5-er.
Prince of Thralls. I gotta cut this card to make room for some of these other cards.
We'll probably do this next week sometime.
Oh, because it's polymorph. So you only polymorph into these guys.
Yeah.
Duh. I understand that, but...
I've been really enjoying all the, like, counter-target spell, a Mass Oryx 1, or... the thing with the crab, the enchantment that's like...
Hullbreaker Horror is absolutely a win condition. Anyone who says otherwise has not played against Hullbreaker Horror. Alright, Spiteful Banditry. I don't love Spiteful Banditry at all.
Are we cycling and discarding enough?
With what?
Faith of the Devoted?
Presumably it's because...
Sora?
We are tempted by the ring. And I think it's a win condition that he wants.
Okay, okay.
Campfire, don't love it. Really don't like Campfire, honestly. And I don't think Library of Lang is like that worth
friend you
having.
attempted... Okay, cool. I mean, there's like mass polymorph.
This is too far. I don't think Feast of Sanity is good enough that your whole... Like, if your whole deck is not discarding, I don't think you want it. So let's just get some, like, ways to win the game. Maybe some other, like, giant... What polymorphs have you liked in blue?
Making stuff or just creatures?
I'm sure he's got the tokens to make... Sauron makes tokens.
I've really liked the one that says Island Walk, and creatures can't attack unless they have Island Walk or flying.
That would be okay, but that shuts down most of our other dudes.
No, I mean flying. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It shuts off 5 of our 10. Just saying.
Well, I mean
I'm just saying.
It's not the worst. I've really liked. Let me look at my list. Agent of Treachery was pretty cool. I stole someone's land. That was pretty sick.
Alright, let's search here.
Campfire is to not deck. You legit can deck. Also, life gain is an issue in my meta.
Okay, wait. I'm wondering how we're decking. I think if we're decking, that might be a different problem. That might make me think that...
And he says Prince of Thralls has to stay in. A friend gave it to him.
Okay. If we're... Prince. If we're worried about decking, I just have other questions. Like, I don't know what would be... Like, are you tempting that much? I think at a certain point, you're just going to start polymorphing and you close out the game. I mean, I see you have some, like, wheel effects, but even Echo shuffles in.
I mean, do you have mass polymorph just in case you just need to? What? Sorry.
Just in case you need to?
Maybe. I mean, it's like a 6 mana or 5 mana sorcery.
Polymorphs all your dudes, but I don't know how much. I see a lot of amass. I don't see like this deck making 5 tokens. Look, some of the wheel stuff I would even like if that's what you're
Tempted lets you draw a ton of cards. My meta has a lot more interaction. Maybe I need more protection.
Maybe.
And do you need more counter spells then?
I see the Soul Shatter and Deadly Relic and Stubborn, Arcane. There's stuff here. Maybe you just need faster beaters. I don't know. Yeah, when you have if you have trouble with decking, that confuses me a little bit. I mean, I don't know how spicy you want to get. You already have Razaketh. So, like, you could just polymorph into Kozilek. I mean, that'll get people dead, right?
Yeah. That'll definitely get people dead. Diluvian Primordial has been pretty cool.
Diluvian is cool. So I'll throw... Here's what I'll do. I'll throw Diluvian in the sideboard. No, I'll throw Diluvian in the main deck.
Scourge of Fleets is pretty
I'm
good.
going to throw Kozilek in the considering. That's a card that you're going to need to start.
He says free range is giving you guys context. Yeah, if we're worried about decking, why not the Eldrazi with shuffles?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So let's move them back in the deck. Considering...
Yeah, Scourge of Fleets has been pretty good, but I'm not sure if you're running enough islands for that considering your 3 colors.
No, you're definitely not running enough islands. This looks... So, like, we have fatties. We have big creatures. Maybe devote this last one to protecting them somehow. Maybe just offer.
Yeah, just cheap counters.
Show people the offer, you know? Cheap counters are going to make Hullbreaker better. Hullbreaker also helps you protect these cards, so
yeah,
it's a lot of built-in protection
Sent
there.
the second one. This is also his, so I guess the same things about the meta with a lot of interaction and life gain is an issue, I guess. So just needs some more consistency. Probably needs to cut more 3, 4, 5 drops for more 1 and 2s. So just little, you know, just keep down the mana. Ooh, that's a...
Keep down the mana curve.
Well,
and
switch out some 3, 4, and 5s for more 1 and 2s.
switch out some 3, 4. That's like my favorite thing to do.
That
in
is
Magic.
one of his favorite things.
Right. So Carter, we want tokens entering. We want stuff
Oh my
happening.
god, Toten Dance.
Toten Dance. Yeah, you lucked out because we're not gonna get to see your Batman voice. You're like thanking the god that you pray to.
I don't.
Mia explodes, atheist.
You're an atheist. What do you mean?
BZ explodes, atheist. All right, Goblin Goliath can go. That feels like a cuttable card.
Do you really care about the Mishra thingy? The double Mishra, like if the merge thing, is it that good?
Melding?
Yeah, like. Oh, I just mean
Why
like
can't-
that Mishra in general.
Where is it?
And
This one? Do
Yeah.
we
Also,
have
he says deck description gives you more of an idea of what it does. So.
Swarm the board, attack triggers, cavalcade. Yep.
Yeah, you want the 1 CMC instant return to dying creature spells. Yeah, not dead yet. After all, has been really good.
I've had
in
those be
his
pretty
deck.
good. You have Yawgmoth, I see, so you... Yeah, there's a couple, like, Death Touch Exploit. So there's clearly ways for you to sacrifice. Yeah, Chittering Witch is here, too. So let's throw in, like, a Supernatural Stamina. That's a recommendation. I'm not going to waste your thing on all of them. Attacking creatures get buffed. Non-basic lands. Okay.
Have you liked Blood for the Blood God? Yeah, Zonch is really cool if you don't have it, but that is a beefy boy.
It's an early beater. I don't hate it. Let's get the cuts done first. Let's get these other 4 cuts. Cursed Mirror, yep. Cavalcade.
Do we like Genesis Chamber in here? I mean, it's giving other people stuff, but...
Forcing them to use it? Fine. Oh, Rat Jam. I love Tribute to Heraldry.
Rat Jam too.
I have it in a deck. I have it in my Carter
Yeah.
deck.
Do you want Hunted Horror? That's been pretty good for BZ lately.
I have not hated Hunted Horror. It's cheap, and it kind of punches pretty hard.
Do you like Custody Lich? I'm not sure. If I
Oh,
would.
that's a cuttable card, I think. Monarch is like totally on theme. It works, but we're trying to cut cards. I think Ogre Slumlord's also not great. Non-token creature dies. Yeah, these are cards I'm not... And even Siege Gang.
Yeah, Life of the Party has not been that impressive for me, honestly. I don't know if it has for you, but
It's been okay.
I haven't loved it.
Back for seconds. We can bargain it pretty easy. I guess so. I suppose. I don't hate it. Oh, yeah. And then...
One more.
Fable, yeah, I guess.
And then probably another beefy boy. Do we like
Maybe
Hellrider?
this board wipe? How are we doing on board wipes? I see that we have... Oh, almost none.
None?
So never mind.
Do we
I
want the
guess it's-
Blasphemous?
Well, we already have this one, so I'll just keep
Okay,
it.
okay.
I assume we want to stay ahead on board. Hellrider, creature attacking.
I mean, Ember Wild is also a Monarch card. Which
Oh,
could
it
be
is,
flavorful,
yeah.
but it is,
Just like not... I don't
It
think
says deck worked horrible when I had 2 to 3 board wipes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll just keep the one. I was making sure that we had it. If you had
Carter is the best board wipe, or is the board wipe.
Literally. If you had more than that, I was going to cut them. Commander, black, red, token, type, creature. I think Ophiomancer has got to be like a shoo-in for this deck, right?
Yeah, I definitely could see that.
It makes token every turn. It's impossible to attack into. Super good with Yawgmoth.
We need low drops, right? He said switching out 3, 4, and 5s for 1.
Dude, people are not giving enough appreciation to Loyal Apprentice either. This thing makes so many tokens.
It's been really sick.
It seriously does. It's really good. Those are already some good low drops.
Don't look at him.
Don't look. Don't look. Avert your eyes. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we want cheap boys. So
cheap boys. So yeah, maybe we can modify the search. Maybe that's a little bit easier to do. Yeah, we really do need 2 drops. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Hunted Horror? Is that a 2?
Oh yeah, Hunted Horror. We were just talking about that. I think this guy.
Sick in his
it's been
deck.
like not bad. I know that some of the MTG Goldfish guys were really high on it too. So I wanted to try it out. Jadar.
Yeah,
How do you feel about Jadar?
Not bad. I mean, you're making.
It works with Opportunist pretty well. Works with Yawgmoth super good.
You're getting death triggers. I can get behind it.
I could get behind a Jadar. He's impressed me. We had him in the Commander Cube, and he's one of the best commanders in there.
Yeah, he definitely is.
He totally is. He doesn't mess around.
Yeah, I paired him with some sort of blue zombie commander and had him, and it was sick.
Ooh, Mia, we hit 160 likes. that offer stands till the stream's over. 169 likes is Mia's Batman voice.
Someone says, I hate to be that guy, but I submit my deck for audit. James, Gandalf, Finney, and only got 10 to 11 edits. 20. I haven't marked down for.
I searched it as pun. That was the deck name, I remember. That's the Jeskai one. Was that a full?
The only fulls that I had here were Dan, which
2,
was
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we did a little bit extra on this one, I remember. Or at least I thought, because I thought it was a. Was it a $50 super chat?
I got 50s for Dan, which yeah, I thought I did put, because I do have him written down for 50, and I told you that we should just do more then. Sorry about that.
Okay.
We finished the other one, right?
Yeah, I sort of derailed it. I think we did finish the other one.
Yeah, we did. It's at right. Check.
I think we finished it. I'm like,
it
was 5, right?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay. Sometimes things get a little bit screwy here. You're not even being that guy. It's just like, we'll
don't worry about it. We're sorry. Stop.
You get the clickbaitiest title we've ever made. Nitpicking nerds, scamming fans, exposed, real footage.
Yeah, I think I just didn't match them properly. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
no,
we're
we'll
gonna
totally
do that.
make sure we'll get this finished. I gotta turn on the fan though.
Yeah,
I'm dying.
of course.
Mia, take a look at it.
Yeah, it's really warm in here. So
Heat down too.
how many did we do? 12? We did like 12? 11? Okay. Is there sorting on other people's turns? That's not bad. Do we want more that gives flash? I mean, we could definitely do more stuff like Gandalf, where we just give things flash.
It was so hot I had to change. Okay.
That's very good. And we played polymorph into awesome creatures. Yeah.
Whew, okay. So.
I think I might go change too. However, I think that if you wanted to, I'm not sure if I'd really keep the Island Cycler, and I also might do more things like Gandalf, where it's like you could cast sorceries at flash.
What we could also do is cut that entirely,
Okay.
and then just do instants.
Yeah, more instants could be good too.
Yeah, it is like, oh my god. I turned the heat up because it was freezing, and now, like, I don't know what happened. It was kind of like the frog boiling slowly, but now I realized it's like, oh my god, it's so hot. Alright, so Jin can go. We were debating that earlier. Vega seems good with the commander. I don't hate it. All of these creatures are pretty much a lock to stay in. But since you already had so few sorceries anyway, I might just not get cute with the Gandalf and the Vidalcan Orrery and the Leyline, and I would like just play instants, because a lot of the sorceries, they're just not as strong as the instant counterparts for them. I think if we're doing this, I would trim the 3 mana rocks in favor of 2s. I think I would definitely do that. Oh, I already feel so much better. T-Pro's good. Yeah, this stuff's fine. Oh, Lightning Bolt. Little subpar, we can upgrade it into something. Like, even Path to Exile, I think would be better. Mia said she wasn't a big fan of Lorien Revealed. I might not also be a big fan.
I mean, it's expensive, and if this is a 3-color, do you really need, like, to specifically find an island that bad?
Yeah, 3 board wipes is probably okay. Probably fine. This puts us up to quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I was telling Misa he was
6, 7, 8,
he was an awful
9,
little man, and I loved him very much.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 changes, so we need 5 more here. 5 more cuts anyway.
Okay.
Mingara, kind of a good stuffy thing. I think we want to pack this deck with synergy, so feel free to add it back, but I'm not about it.
Vega's cool.
Can we trim one of these board wipes? Maybe Dusk Till Dawn. It doesn't really work if we're prowessing. And like sometimes if we have Narset out or we have Jeskai Ascendancy, it's not optional. So that would just kill our stuff anyway. And if that's the case, I'd rather just blow everything up with these. Consider Opt and Brainstorm all seem fine. So does Frantic Search and Snap. Chroma's Will, yep, that's a way to close. We could trim the last counterspell. Make sure we have better hits off the Cascade.
Yeah, that might not be the worst.
I wanted to add 2 more rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get the Talisman. What am I missing?
Dominance?
Courage?
No, that's not. Dominance, right?
Dominance is red-black.
Okay.
We need the Conviction. That's what it is. We already have Thought Vessel. I like a good Mind Stone in my decks. And let's throw in Is It Signet.
Is it leaning that heavily towards? Yeah,
Well, I cut like 2 or 3 ramp cards.
Okay.
Smothering Tith. Metallurgic Summoning's not a huge fan. Don't love it.
So how many cuts was that?
Oh, I guess that was maybe the last one. Oh, wait. No, we need like...
Can you check?
No, we'll count again. This is actually a counting stream where we just count and then forget what we said. 2, 3,
well,
4,
you just
5, 6,
you
7,
removed a bunch and then you added a bunch, so
8, 9,
I was
10,
like, I
11,
don't
12,
know.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25. So we need 1 more cut.
25.
One of them's Approach the Second Sun that we added
There
and
was
then cut.
2 on one page. I don't know if you got those.
Pretty sure. I think we
Okay.
need 1 more cut. Fateful Absence. I think we can just do better. It's kind of whatever. Like we already said, we wanted to add Path to Exile. You can exile one of your tokens to ramp.
We don't condone calling Path to Exile a ramp spell, though.
No, I would never say that. So yeah, Shark Typhoon's already in here. We're just making all the tokens with stuff. Oh, Ornithopter I don't even like either.
Do you want Gyre? Doesn't she give suspend to stuff?
Yeah, but I can't say anything big.
Yeah.
We cast the spell, resolve it, then get a copy.
Then it goes to exile.
I just added Prismari Command. I love Prismari Command to a different deck. It can help ramp you, loot you into new stuff.
What do you think about Boros Charm in here?
Factor of Fiction seems good. Hold on. I normally hate Boros Charm, but
And here might not be the worst because it's multimodal.
we don't
and
have
thank you
access to the most counter spells,
Yeah.
and it might be a thing we could do.
Yeah, thank you so much. We just really want to make some cool, fun decks, and honestly, like we're really excited to like play with you guys if you come to cons, and we're just having a lot of fun building them too.
Oh, I think that might be somewhat of a Batman reference. They're just hoping for Mia's Batman voice. We love this community. We love Magic so much. That's why we just want to start making more. Like the streams was the one thing we were missing, like direct interaction with people.
Do we want like Stroke of Midnight instead of Generous Gift? I just wasn't sure.
Not instead of, maybe in addition to.
Yeah, if we want more removal, might not be the worst.
This deck's got some removies.
Yeah, countering your own spells.
Like, let's just do like Call the Copper Coats. That's a ton of tokens. And it still works with Suspend, I believe. Kind of just like surprise out of nowhere. There's not a ton of other like snap or frantic searches that are great. Red, white, blue. How many are in the queue? Just curious.
We are going to be going to Chicago MagicCon. We're actually going there as creators. So thank you so much, Wizards, if you're listening.
Wizards, if you're there, thanks. How many are in the queue? Just curious.
After this, we only have 2 more. I think we'll stop after those.
What was this one?
Oh, it was added after we closed queue.
We'll try to get to it. I don't know.
I'm not even sure if I got a deck list. So I can...
well, I guess check and see if you got a deck list. I guess that's going to be the main thing. Ooh, Perplexing Test. If we make enough tokens, we can bounce everything else.
I do not have a deck list.
Yeah, I mean, we can't do much without a deck list. Benevolent Offering. Ooh, now we're getting into the real spice.
You can't spell.
Will you shut up? It's my broken computer.
You started it with N.
Okay, there's an N somewhere in the word. This deck is like a really sneaky...
We're trying to do it twice a week, so probably Tuesdays and Thursdays from 4 p.m. to 8 or 9 p.m., maybe 10, depending on how long we feel like it.
Can we get a...
We're going to switch them up, though. It won't always be deck audits, but we're going to try and do this once a week.
Right. Can we maybe squeeze in somehow like another pinger, casting non-creatures? Oh, the type is non-creature? Yeah. How about the Oracle? Okay. Proliferate. Whirlwind of Thought? Question mark?
Could be cool.
This deck will just be like so annoying. You pass a turn and people just know they're dead because you're going to counter their stuff and you're going to cast like 6 spells.
That's not bad.
I guess this one is just
sort
of better.
Because
we
of
don't. Yeah, we don't
toughness.
want Flame Breather. Is that what it is? I'll fix this computer eventually. Oh no! What did I just hit? What terrible card did we? Oh no, we're good.
No, I was like, the one you wanted.
Shut up! You're so mean. I wish you were less mean, but
Yeah, me too.
I think Monastery Mentor is a good one to finish off with because it makes dudes with prowess.
Yeah,
And that's like exactly what we want.
your stuff
right?
can get really big.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. Those are bad.
Misaccounting on our part. It's no big deal. We're good for it.
Oh god.
And besides, you got to up your deck with the clickbait.
Okay. This was first sent as a big list, and now it's a Moxfield list, so that's why I went like, oh god.
Oh god.
Now it's a Moxfield list, so it's okay.
All right.
It's Mr. House, which is from Fallout, which is really cool.
Nitpicking Nerds. About fan of NN builds illegal deck. News.
I know the mana base is a bit weak right now, but I preferred optimizing the non-lands first. From playtest, I'm having a hard time keeping Mr. House protected, but I don't know how to do so with cuts.
Well, let's even see what this guy does. 3 mana 0/4. Whenever you roll a 4 or higher, create a 3/3. And if you roll a 6 or higher, you get the token and a treasure. 4 tap, roll a 6-sided die, plus an additional one for each mana from treasure spent to activate this ability. I like how that doesn't do anything, it just rolls them. Good god. So he's having trouble protecting Mr. House?
Yeah.
And this is a 5 ads?
Yes, this is a 5 ads.
This deck's going to be weird. Let's see how we're doing on interaction. There's some.
Is there Wand of Wonder in here? I mean, I can't see it. Yeah, perfect. You just want all the roll effects, right?
I mean, I think that's That's going to be the issue with upgrading the deck, is that they're already in there.
Yeah.
We got to figure out what to actually
How to
have.
protect. Tybalt's Trickery, perhaps?
Oh my god.
Look, all I'm saying is that if you're having trouble protecting Mr. House, and I played New Vegas, I'm not sure why I accidentally almost called him Dr. House.
That's a different...
Oh, that is the show.
That is House MD, where he insults you the entire
Yeah,
time.
Mr.
And then
Dr.
he's
House.
right about your illness. You're really low on ramp, too. Like, pretty dang low. I'm looking here. And I get that you have all the, like, treasury rolling dice stuff, but... Okay, I think Iron Mastiff is, is terrible. I have to cut it. I'm sorry.
Rough.
Even in this deck, I have to cut Iron Mastiff.
I've never been a big fan of Ancient
And
Gold Dragon,
this
but
thing, too.
if it works and it gets you the effects, then perfect.
It rolls dice. I think that cares about this. Whenever you roll
No, it definitely
4
rolls
higher,
dice,
yeah.
and that's what it cares about, but I thought maybe we could do it for cheaper, too.
Clowning around. Underappreciated Infinity card. For each different result. Interesting. Oh, man. Recruitment drive.
Okay, I was like, with the 3 6-sided dice, I think it might be a little bit tough considering you're trying to get, what, a 6 or higher or 4 or higher? I can't... It's 6 or higher, right?
4
Oh,
higher
5
for
or
a
higher.
3/3 and 6 or higher for a treasure.
Okay. Well, you're trying to get 6 or higher.
It's kind of funny that it just... All the D20s are free rolls. Literally. Intangible Virtue might be too slow... Like, 2 small potatoes as a bonus, as much as I like that card.
Yeah. Lots of attractions, too.
3. This is a weird deck. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, B.
I just went to pick up that Kit Kat, and it was liquid. It was like pudding. Oh, gross.
Bruh.
I'm in hell.
This is VZ's personal
Tries to pick
hell.
up a Kit Kat, and it melts right through your
Yeah,
hands.
it's like bees melted Kit Kats and like going underwater.
I think this Afflict 3 is probably a little bit too cute. Just enough 3/3s will close the game. And even artifact creatures having hexproof, I don't know, like... Yeah, that gives Mr. House hexproof. We have to play him first. And I feel like this deck...
Do you want like a deflecting
Like,
slot?
it's missing some stuff.
Or something akin to deflecting slot? Considering if
we
you're
have
having...
Will's Reversal. That's the
Yeah.
same thing. There's like Imp's Mischief.
Imp's Mischief is
If you're
cool.
Mia and you're an absolute gremlin.
You
which I
want
think
to protect him, right?
$7 counter spells. That's all Mia lives for.
You don't have to get the foil Tybalt's Trickery.
You really, I think, need some mana rocks. Like, I'll throw in a Felwar Stone, but you need more than that too. I'm also gonna throw in a Wayfarer's Bubble. Can't resist. Ah!
Oh my god.
What did I add?
You added Speedway Wayfarer or something?
If you can find it.
Well, I don't know. You added it.
Well, it sounds like a creature. Where is it? Where is it?
Speedway Fanatic. There we go. He's a dude.
Oh,
There
he
he
was
is.
right there. He sticks out like a sore thumb. All right, this is unhinged.
Clown Car.
Clown Car's in here.
Yeah,
That's
Clown
6,
Car's
so we just
sick.
have to add a card basically. But I want to add a card that like helps protect him. You could do like an Eerie Interlude. Not all your
You
cards.
could do like a TP or some target creature phases out. Yeah.
Yeah. Clever Concealment maybe is what you want to go with. Because you can convoke it. And it's like better than Lazel's Acrobatics or... Because they phase out, so you phase out all your dudes.
Yeah, that could be cool.
And you can cast it for free if you have 2 white creatures. Alright. How many left? We got like
One.
One left?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And this one says...
Hold on to your hats. 3 likes away from Mia's Batman voice.
I'm not doing it.
Well, that sounds like you're disappointing the fans.
Well, last time I checked, you promised them I'd do it, which was not me.
Well, I can do it again, but no one wants to hear me do it for the 5th
Yeah,
time.
they do.
They don't.
Big Metal Gear fan. I've been tinkering with something Metal Gear Solid related, so expect revisions. I don't know that much about Metal Gear, so unfortunately we can't help with flavor too much. I do know there's like multiple snakes, big bosses there. My friend writes this really weird fanfic about Metal Gear. It has to do with like, it's called For Goodness Snakes. It's something about Big Boss not loving snake, and
And
also
it's like Christmas, right?
and it's partially Christmas, and also like they're in the Vatican, and I think GLaDOS from Portal is there too.
It's not quality. It's not good. So K9 and the Doctor. I assume that the Doctor is Snake and K9 is the box that he hides in. I'm just making stuff up. This is a 5-changer. What was he? He asked for something. What did he ask for? I was too busy thinking about for goodness snakes.
I don't see anything on here.
Oh, okay. I thought you like listed a bunch of you like expect revisions or something.
Well, I just read the top.
Oh.
And then I talked about for goodness snakes.
Okay. Then you start talking about it. So what do we want to do? We want to maybe upgrade some of the stuff that is more removal and rampy.
Maybe I haven't been a big fan of March of Swirling Mist. Maybe, but
whenever you
they
phase
might be,
stuff out,
but it's you can phase out any target.
Whenever he hits, cool. He deals damage equal to a target, and K9 is just like a dude.
He's a guy.
I mean, he literally works perfectly. He makes him unblockable. Cascade. Oh, commanders with Cascade, and you cast a 1-drop. What are you hitting?
Don't we want
Nothing.
our stuff to phase out though, right? We want our stuff to phase out. Yes or no?
What do you mean? Like whenever stuff phases out, we get a counter on him.
Yeah, because I saw Disciple, so I was like, are we ever phasing our stuff out?
With Disciple we are, and then we're just gonna leave the War Doctor and play to kill whatever our opponents have.
Yeah, that's very smart.
Swords, Path, Dismissal. Oh, I don't know about Zoyowa's Justice.
Are we trying to mill Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
Does that work with this? Whenever our permanents phase out, whenever one or more cards are put into exile from anywhere. That is not...
Yes, I made a Winter Leaves reference. They can look it up if they choose to.
Is that some kind of cringe crap?
Winter Leaves is the universe of fanfic that the For Goodness Snakes is based around.
Got it.
It's like the whole universe that they all crafted.
I'm sure
around.
it's the cringiest thing in the world. The Ozolith, I don't really like the Ozolith if that's all you're trying to do. Let's see. This is a little tricky. Exploration, you're exiling stuff. Makes sense. Rest in Peace?
Possibility Storm is interesting.
Oh, Rest in Peace is kind of
goated.
Silly with this. Alright. Security Bypass. I think K9's... I'm just trying to... We gotta find room here. This seems like a really tight deck. Shorakai's in here. Wand of Wonder?
I saw Peregrine Drake.
That's a lot for just one counter.
And I know that you can
counters.
combo with it, but like, what's your payoff for the combo? Just curious. Oh, just bringing things in passionate and stuff?
Peregrine Drake payoff is a ham sandwich.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Like, what are we doing here? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just value. There's Preston and Felgar, so yeah, there's blinks. I mean, also you get infinity
damage. Yeah.
All right, so that makes more sense. I won't really touch these creatures. They seem pretty locked in.
Sick.
Maybe Flicker Wisp is not the best. I actually might cut that one, but the rest seem good. So was that? Yeah. So we need to find our 5 ads. Jeez. This is so like it's such a weird deck too. If I just search Exile, a lot of Jeskai decks.
Do we have
today.
TP? We should, right?
No, it has this instead.
Okay.
Jessica's Will.
I think
you're always gonna have a commander. It's already in there. Tali? Does that? I'm trying to think. Does that trigger?
Phase out.
One or more
Put
other
into
cards.
Exile.
So whenever Tali attacks, we get 1 counter on our boy.
Because it's per instance, right?
But if we cast instant sorceries and we have Rest in Peace, then we get more. So take that. Facebreaker? Facebreaker? Like, we've got K9 and we've got the War Doctor. Impulse drawing, like, is kind of perfect for this.
Yeah, plus they have Felidar Guardian in here too and stuff.
And if there's not anybody, someone in Snake, someone in Metal Gear's got to be a professional Facebreaker, right?
Someone in Snake.
You know, like he.
Yeah, we've talked about it, the fact that we can do Scryfall searches, but we like having the deck itself and being able to tab back and forth and not just go all the way back and have it load again.
Yeah, I think a resculpt might go well here. Little artifact removal.
Creative technique.
You just like adding creative technique to things now. That's like
I'm reading the chat.
Oh my god. Oh wait, creative technique is not the one I'm thinking of.
It's the red one.
That's the red one.
The one that spiked in price due to a different format, but we called it on budget bombs.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Midnight Clock, Curse of the Swine, Dispatch, Nezahal, bunch of weird stuff. I almost would say Lion Sash, but it's kind of a crap card with Rest in Peace. But with any other card, it's like good. So I'm not sure. I might put Skyclave in here if you don't have it. Yeah, because then you have Accept a Flicker. And then it already exiles, just like premium interaction. Let's see. Expressive Iteration, I guess that does that. I mean, Soul Guide Lantern will do it twice. But again, it's bad with Rest in Peace. Karn's kind of funny. Delayed Blast Fireball.
Could be interesting.
Misdirection. Look, if you're telling me you're gonna watch you're gonna play all through all of Metal Gear, and you're telling me there's never once a misdirection, you're lying. The Wanderer. She can flicker things. Maybe that's a cool board wipe option. You just leave and play the War Doctor. Look, I'm sure this is somebody in the show.
I'm sure this is somebody.
Show. It's a
The
game.
show.
I'm
It
sorry.
sounds like it's a
I'm so
multi-
sorry.
yeah.
It's a game.
It's
Okay.
a series.
That's the best we
of
could do.
games.
I can't do lore. I don't know anything. Someone please try to justify that. We did get to 169 likes. Mia, do you have anything to say?
No, I told you I didn't promise the people.
What were we gonna say though? What was the quote? Do you remember?
There was no quote.
Okay, so this is me impersonating Mia, impersonating Batman like I promised. Like she promised.
I did not promise.
At 169 likes. Somebody disliked the video. Yes.
Good.
She would say, swear to me. That's what Mia would do. She wouldn't really care too much.
Because I didn't promise it.
All right, another successful round of deck audits. I had a lot of fun this time around. We got a lot done, and I'm super happy to chat with everybody. So we are going to be streaming every Tuesday and Thursday at 4 o'clock, maybe till 7, maybe till 8, maybe till 9, probably till around 8 on average. So stay tuned. Deck audits every week. Your deck could